Good evening, everyone. Welcome to Commentary is Magic's annual Slogfest.
Oh boy.
Tell me it's anything else.
No, it's not going to be.
The annual part was the best there.
Yeah, get your Cokes and your sandwiches, kids. It's going to be a wild ride.
Yes, it is. And we are all glad to be here presently. We'll see how we feel in 4 hours. I am, as always, Grandpa's.
Bugle's not here.
He'll be joining us.
I am Big Cheese.
I'm Arcad. Sorry, poor Bugle is experiencing car difficulties. He should be joining us shortly.
I'm Ponka, and yeah, he's currently stranded in a parking lot, so give him some slack. Hey!
Hey!
Whoa.
Hey!
You should introduce yourself.
No longer stranded.
Yes. I seem to have gotten here just slightly late.
Yes. Who are you again?
I am Emperor Bugle.
Ah, okay. Well, then, most of the gang's all here. Leo may be joining us later.
Yep.
Not my queen.
So, pre-release. This was a thing, and in some cases it was several things in rapid succession.
Yes.
Hey,
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Rayler, we're getting better at starting on time, or at least close to it. We're not 40 minutes late. Progress.
Exactly.
Compromise. Wait.
So many things. Yeah, pre-release was great. Who here loved the set? Everyone except Pinky?
Hey, I still like this set.
I got Bacchus.
You did get Bacchus.
I too got some baka.
I got some pretty ripped Griffin bros.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Got enough of them yet?
No such thing. Can never have
Yep.
enough. It's like they're addicting or something.
Oh dear.
Moving on.
Well,
Moving on.
I didn't have two amazing pulls aside from winning one of the God packs, but I had a lot of fun in the 2.5 free releases I went to.
I have been really impressed with how this set has come out in terms of being able to create a unique, limited environment from the previous two sets, especially. There was very little I felt in terms of a difference between High Magic Limited and Marks in Time Limited. Mostly because you were really still using Applejack or you were still using Rainbow Dash, one of the two. It's just Marks in Time went even more overboard by giving Blue Thunderlane and T-Rex Ring of Terror.
Well, at least Marks in Time had problems with bonus that weren't one.
I mean, that's true. That is true.
We had some non-1 bonuses here.
Yeah, we did in this set too. We didn't in High Magic, is what I'm saying.
High Magic, okay.
Yeah, High Magic, I didn't like High Magic because every problem had a bonus of 1, except for Save the Day, which had a bonus of 1, plus you get free points.
Actually, wasn't Equalist Propaganda in that one as well? Did that have a 1 bonus?
Equalist Propaganda has 1 bonus, yeah.
Okay.
And it didn't matter because no one was ever going to score more than 3 points in a turn.
I mean, that's fair. That is a fair
That
point.
card should clearly have a 10 bonus.
Equalist Propaganda?
Yes.
I mean, it can have any bonus it
Is
wants.
it a starting problem?
I mean, you can turn
It
it
is a
off
starting
with...
With Spring Step.
Yeah, turn it
Yeah,
off with
Spring
Spring
Step.
Step, so it can't actually have any bonus.
It can have 1 bonus.
Apparently. Anyway, we've got, 142, 144 cards, something like
142 cards. I checked before end of workday.
that? I feel like we've reviewed cards before. There's vague
I think two.
recollections of live streams and talking about cards and something about a rating system.
Yes.
Yeah. Don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
How to rate cards.
Step 1, play blue. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Anyway, we are doing our best right now to get the necessary images set up so we can start pouring through these. Rayler, I agree. The starting problems were a little more difficult to get naturally, but because you could proxy any number of them that you want, it didn't have that much of an impact.
Yeah,
I mean,
the only time we actually had to proxy anything was the very first pre-release we were at. After that, we had enough extras that it was just worked.
yep, that's true.
We had one person at one of our pre-releases just say, "All 5 of my problems are concerning Cutie Mark." Problem solved.
I mean, that's fair. It is something that can be done, especially if
won.
you're using like new Fluttershy main. That seems okay.
Nope, he was using Dash actually.
Dash would also
Best
be okay.
main.
Dash is pretty good main. I am a fan of Dash.
I don't know. He didn't win all, or she. Wow, she didn't win all of them though.
No, Rarity actually won one.
I don't know. Mine was pretty rainbow heavy.
The second pre-release I went to, Rainbow was first, and then Pinky was second and third.
For some
That's-
odd reason, I didn't have any of the new mains win my pre-releases.
Really? That's really shocking. What mains
Considering
were
they're
people
common.
running? Yeah,
I don't know. I've never seen it before. It's like doesn't exist.
yeah. It's like you didn't have a pre-release or something.
Or,
Well,
yeah,
if it's
maybe.
any consolation, all the other members here had plenty of pre-releases
To make up for it.
Right. Instead,
Great. It makes me feel so much better.
Yeah, this past weekend was really like a con. 3 days.
It wa-
It was a con.
it
lots of
was
driving.
much driving, much late nights, much pony,
Indeed.
much karaoke. Anyway,
So speaking of mains, or do we have to show the first slide first?
I mean, the first slide would be good if we have it.
Do we have slides?
We do.
How about shoots?
1 sec.
I see. Shoots. Well, if we have those, then we have to have ladders.
If we're gonna have ladders, then we should have snakes instead of shoots.
Do we just have only snakes?
Yeah, the original is snakes and ladders.
Oh, was it?
Look it up. It's very
It was.
fascinating.
Snakes. No, hold on. Hold the phone. I heard snakes, not snacks.
Snakes
who
and
said
ladders.
that?
It
said
was
that.
snakes and ladders.
It was
Ladders.
snacks.
It was a snakes and ladders. I'm sorry, you got it wrong.
Snacks and ladders. Come on. I shouldn't be the one pointing this out.
Did
really
your snacks
shouldn't.
arrive yet?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I have 100 snack tokens.
So
So
100 snack tokens.
Oh my gosh.
You're still gonna use them all at Gen Con, I hope you realize.
This is true.
oh yeah.
I don't know,
By the
man.
way, quick shout out to Godot, who I just played a game with before this stream started, and in a miraculous turn of events very reminiscent of Everfree, there were 3 industrial revolutions on the field simultaneously, and most of them were confronted in a single turn.
That's not quite
Most?
enough.
They were split between the 2 of us, and I think the last one that he played... No, mine was not confronted. But he did have 38 power on the field and many snake tokens. And it kind of sent me into flashback mode, so...
Snack.
Were you using DE?
Yeah.
Fun times.
He was not... He had an interesting deck. I won't say what it was, because I don't want to spoil it for when he wants to play it, but it was a fun
Oh
time.
man. Dex.
Decks. So many decks. Anyway, we should probably move ahead. We have 142 cards to cover, some of them longer than others. Some of them meta-defining, others. Yeah, this is a good limited
Yeah, I
card.
got it. You mean some of the cards are longer than other cards?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like
because they have 2 sides.
It's like some of them can have 4 abilities put on them and be an uncommon, and
I thought you
people
meant
can
like
decide
the
that
cards
this
were
is-
different sizes.
Oh yeah,
Well-
you did.
I mean, like I'm sure some of them are cut wrong, but
Well, yeah,
I-
some are 8 by 11 and some are 11 by 8.
That's true. I also have one that where the edges cut kind of funny. It's slightly narrower.
Similo duplexus.
No.
I've got a few of those like that.
There may be a few printing discrepancies this time around, but that's okay. Anyway, let's get to it here. Do we have our slide regarding
look.
ratings?
We should. Oh wait, no, I don't have that one. But yeah, cards are cool.
Oh, we're not doing the slide? We should at least go over the slide first, even if we don't
Um,
have that.
Sure.
Or the ratings. Not the slide. The ratings.
Yeah. So for those of you who have not joined us before, we are about to share opinions. Opinions are powerful, fun things, but sometimes they're wrong. And they're really just that, opinions. They may be based on experiences, but those can vary and things can shift over time. So
Yep.
do not take our word as gospel.
And
Yeah,
also-
we might even argue with each other and have before.
Can confirm, will argue with
And
everyone.
also, some of them are bad.
Some of the opinions or some of the cards?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. So we do our card ratings on a scale of 0 to 5, with 5 being a card that defines an entire deck and has significant effects on the format at large. Examples would be like Carver Loader back in her day or Thunder Lane. 4 is very powerful for high tier decks and are basically auto includes but aren't necessarily deck defining. So these are things like RTO, Nightlighter Overpowering, Factory Jack. 3 is a good card, but not necessarily always appropriate to run, but are almost always limited bombs. So these are things like Surely Break It Up, Photo Finish Seikeza, things like that. 2 is less likely to see frequent constructed play just because there are some better choices, but they make up the bulk of limited decks. So these are things like Fleur de Slis, Scootaloo Daredevil, several cards from the next set, which we'll talk about here.
Oh, yes.
1 is it's not really going to see constructed play ever, and it's going to be picked late in draft and likely not included in most limited decks. So these would be troublemakers like Cerberus. This would be like the 2/1/2 Princess Luna from Marks in Time. And then thankfully, with a few exceptions, we don't have many zeros in this next set, which are actively
I don't know if
harmful
we
to
have
decks that are
any.
included in. I mean, you could make an argument for some of the redeemed, but that would be about it. And
Well,
so
the
these would be
redeemed stuff
things-
at least flips well, if nothing else.
I suppose that's a good point.
Yeah.
That is true.
It's not Baby Dragon.
It's not Spike Baby Dragon, it's not Sweet Apple Acres, and it's not Magic Arena. Also, another shout out to Cursed Chords for trying to make that work. He's
Which
a
one of
madman.
those?
He threw a Magic Arena in his last Silver Spanner because he needed another resource.
Oh,
And he
nice.
played it, and he activated it once, and he lost. And then he
That-
never played it again.
That's 3 AT down the drain.
Yep, basically.
Welp,
Okay, ready to get started?
let's get this show on the road.
Let's do it.
Going from Rainbow Shine to Rainbow Dash.
Oh,
You mean-
yes.
Oh well, yes, this is true. So here we go. First one, Rainbow Dash. All the mains have same flip condition, so
We don't have to talk about that.
We don't have to talk about that. Rainbow's still a house. Rainbow was consistently winning my pre-releases.
It was very
Wow.
good.
that +2. Tis
That
strong.
play is stupid.
The +2 is very strong and interesting because she's kind of well positioned to be one of the better aggro mains in a limited environment, but I think she actually fits better as a control main in constructed.
I do
Yeah,
agree.
she's really good as a control main in limited as well.
Sure, you're just less likely to be able to play a perfectly tooled limited
Yeah.
deck.
Yeah,
Or a
I
perfectly tooled control deck.
Yeah, because more of the control is in other colors.
yeah the deck that won my first pre-release actually was he had 8 troublemakers and Rainbow Dash main and 2 torches.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 2 torches alone is basically like, well, good game.
Yeah, that'll
Hey,
work.
hey, I got 14 to 15. I only lost because he had a buckball season.
Hey, 2 torches is not auto win. There's only 2 cards you need to get rid of both of them.
Yeah,
This is true, but they're
I
still
belly
really
flopped
annoying.
one, and I the other hysterical the one where you discard 2 cards. The other one.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
So.
Good main though. Very, very solid.
Oh yeah.
Definitely one of the better aggro choices, especially with the Lyra, which we'll get to here in just a bit, to allow you to have the
Yes.
miraculous turn 1 confront, unless Lyra hates you, cheese.
Yes, we'll get to that.
Okay.
So we're taking a look at Pinky. I think is up next.
Hold on.
No.
AJ.
AJ, but we have. Are we doing
Rating-
ratings?
ratings.
Oh, ratings.
Ratings 3 out of 5 or 3.5 out of 5.
Yeah, 3.5
What
sounds
are we
good.
saying 4 is in multiple decks is a powerhouse?
They're saying 4 is like auto include and isn't
That
necessarily.
doesn't
It kind of
really
gets
have.
weird for mains, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Power in multiple high tier decks. So
Yeah.
I don't think that Rainbow's necessarily going to be in multiple tier 1 decks, but I think there is room for her to be in a competitive environment.
Yeah.
If we have a blue main control deck, it's going to be Rainbow.
Yeah, there's no
Yeah.
doubt.
But for aggro and farm, there are other mains, I feel. So,
Yep.
so she's good. She does what she does very well, but I don't think she's a 4. I think 3.5 is pretty solid.
I'll go with either 3 or 3.5.
I'm going with 3.
3.5. Yeah, it's about accurate.
What do you know, Pinky? You never even got the chance to play with her.
Hey, actually, I
Hey,
did.
he-
It's not a
he-
pre-release.
Yeah,
Well-
he's a playtester.
That's fair. That's fair. We did get the chance to test, and she was good in playtesting. But I have to harass him.
Oh, yes.
It's not my fault.
It's not your fault.
So on to AJ. Tooled up.
Apples.
Buy some apples?
Buy some apples?
Buy
Wait,
some
AJ
apples.
doesn't say that.
No, she doesn't.
Just apples.
Tiny AJ says that.
No, that's just
AJ
rude.
with bow.
Alright. Same flip condition.
Yep.
Exhaustus card. Flip condition card. Hey, look. It's kind
Kind
of
of. Carbo loader.
Carbo.
Carbo loader without teamwork.
We can give
And you
main
can only-
teamwork.
We can. It's just not a good idea.
Because we totally need multiple instances of Luna's start side.
Yes.
Orange Luna start side.
Yeah, totally.
Oh my
I-
god.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'd be okay with even the blue in a start side. Hey. How about vinyl?
Yeah, multiple vinyls. We'll
Uh,
talk about card draw in this set later.
How about the rarity that scores you 2 points?
Ooh.
Oh, there you go.
There we go. Infinite copies of that.
All right. Don't ever score a point unless you're going to score all 15.
Villain challenge that one
Well,
rarity
that's not
card.
true. It's just if they stop at 14, then you win.
Right.
But if they only have 13, you'll only get 13 points. Well, 14 points.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Anyway, Applejack, tooled up. Saw her used a little bit in playtesting, or not in playtesting, in limited in pre-release. What did other people see?
I
Zero
saw no.
Applejacks.
I saw 0 Applejacks as well.
I saw a
think
couple
I
of those.
Yeah, just a couple.
I only saw Pinky, Rainbow, lots and lots of Rainbow. 1 Fluttershy and 1 Rarity. 0 Twilights, 0 Applejacks.
I think Applejack.
No, that's
is
not
a-
true. I did see 1 Applejack. Okay, I saw 1.
I think Applejack is a fine main, and is one that can do well in a limited environment, especially with some of the other cards that we've seen, like Snails and just some very, very good orange pieces, but really is going to rely on her friends to pull most of the work, and then is likely just going to sit at home to ensure that she wins face-offs.
Yep.
So I expect that she's going to be a little bit easier to use in a constructed environment when you can play some sort of orange control with troublemaker farming type stuff. I don't know. We'll have to see.
Yeah. Still really annoying in limited though. Basically just being like, great, now I have to flip 2 at least? Ugh.
Yep.
Yeah. I think she's fine, but Orange has no dearth of good mains right now, and I think she falls short of most of them. Like,
yeah.
She's fine. She's not bad. She's certainly no Cadence.
Yeah, the
but-
question, I see what you're saying, and that's true. The question you really have to ask is, if you're going to play her, what are you doing with her? And if you're trying to do a particular thing with her, is there another orange main that can't already do it better? You
Right.
know, what if you're running control in orange, is there a reason you're not running Luna? If you're running, kind of an aggro or even potentially combo, is there a reason you're not using either Muffin Mare or Apple Vendor?
Yep.
So,
2.
2.5 out of 5.
2.5. That is
Okay,
exactly
that's-
what I wanted to give her.
I'm gonna give her a 2. I don't think she'll see that much play, honestly.
No,
That's
I
fair.
don't think so.
Okay, up next.
I'm going to 2. Yeah. Pinky.
Pancake. Oh,
Pancake.
look, she flips.
She flips the same
Oh.
way.
1 out of 5 would not play.
So Pinky is surprisingly a lot better in limited than you might expect. With cards like belly flop, like I had 3 belly flops when I ran Pinky main, and that basically meant pay 1, dismiss a friend during a face-off.
Sure.
Also, what the changeling, the 0 power changeling citizens, like more bodies for that is really good. More bodies for the yellow strategy is really good. Like Pinky actually does a little more work than you might expect
In limited.
in limited.
Okay.
What was
2.
our,
Outside of limited, though,
what was our difference between 1? Yeah, so 1 was like limited filler, and 2 was good and limited.
Yeah, 2 was limited
And
staple.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think if you're going to play, if you want a pink main in limited, you want Cruise Director over. Well, okay, you want Changeling Pretender, but you're not going to get Changeling Pretender, so you're going to settle for Cruise Director.
What if we're doing like Rock and Rave sealed? Then can I just play vinyl?
Sure.
Why?
I
Just
don't know.
Why?
just
We-
no, you're banned.
I mean,
That-
if you're
that
playing
event-
Rock and Rave sealed, your choices are Vinyl, Mod, Mover and Shaker, and I don't
Luna.
even remember the Luna's name.
Whatever.
Party's
Princess of the
over.
Night. Or
Yeah.
Oh, it was Party's Over.
Yeah, but the question remains why. Anyway. Yeah, Pinky is... This is actually kind of disappointing because pink is a really powerful color in pre-release sealed. The problem is that the main...
So how playable do you think it would be if it didn't have during the face-off part?
I think it would be a solid 3. It's not vinyl, but it's never going to be vinyl. Vinyl is still and always will be a 6 out of 5.
Final is not a 6.
Yeah,
Vinyl is
that's
a 6.
Vinyl is not a 6.
No.
She is able to be shut off just like other mains are.
He's a 1-3.
Oh my god. Yeah, Pinky originally did not have to be used in a face-off. And then I guess
That makes me sad.
Yeah, I know. I guess for synergy or whatever reason, they decided to restrict her to a face-off. But hey,
Yeah.
if she still works in limited, I mean, the good news is, if you are playing Pinkie Pie Cruise Director, which is going to be in a limited environment, you have chosen the correct color to play in a limited environment.
This is true.
Yes.
Pink
So,
as a color is extremely solid.
yeah, so even if your main's ability is less impactful, you still have a 3-power card that is helping you meet the rec of the single best cards that you have coming out of Defenders of Equestria in a limited environment.
Like Gabby?
Like Gabby. Do you even draw?
We'll
Not
get to
this
that.
main.
We'll get to that.
So I'm actually gonna say 1.5.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going with
I'm still
Professor
saying
Sol.
2.
Okay. I mean, you saw more experience with it than we did, so.
Got second place with her Troublemaker Control.
Who is up next? I think it's Randy.
Come on, it's Twilight. Really?
It's Twilight. Do you not know color order yet?
Dude, I forget these things.
How long have we been? How do we play, guys?
Oh look, she
How
flips.
do I play this game?
Okay, I don't think I saw anyone play Twilight.
I did
No,
not
but
either.
I fully expect her to see playing Constructed.
I played-
I saw play of her in Everfree. Does that count?
No.
Okay,
Yeah,
I-
actually.
how is
I
this
That was limited.
any better than Rainbow for Control?
This is
Hey.
far better than Rainbow for
Yeah.
Control. You park this behind a Troublemaker,
This is
and
Green Dragon.
nobody touches this.
You don't
Yep.
need to have it at a Troublemaker. You just
Oh,
have
you
it at
can
home.
play it- She doesn't
I-
exhaust. Okay, you can play
No.
repeatedly.
Yes,
Yes.
because I would like to be scoring points, good sir.
I mean, sure, that's fine. Why aren't you just using Luna?
Yeah, use this in Luna and have
Eh,
1,000
because-
AP.
because I also have Luna out and I would like to score points faster. Thank you.
I suppose that's fair. And
you
if you
have Ember,
want
yeah.
to score points even faster, then you can beat up your own troublemakers and bring them down to 0 power.
Yeah,
But
I
not
ran
-2.
No,
I ran
you're not bringing
a
them to -2.
purple pink. It wasn't pink, a purple control deck with this, and it did a lot better than I was expecting because I just parked Twilight and Zakora behind a troublemaker and went, all right, try it if you want.
Oh, I can't wait till we get to Zakora.
she looks slightly awkward here.
Twilight looks awkward. Ye gods, alert
She-
the presses.
She looks adorable. What do you want about? Look at her. She's just so excited. There's like chalk and she gets to teach people.
So you think she's going to see play in Constructed? Do tell.
I am building a couple different varieties of Princess Twilight Sparkle farming, because it turns out when you can reduce your troublemaker's power to nothing, that's pretty good. And also there's this cool little purple event from Premiere that says when you defeat a troublemaker, score or gain 2 action tokens. So, I like that.
That sounds fun.
It is. And one of the cool things that purple has is a lot of utility. We've talked about this before. The advantage of playing purple farming over orange or blue farming is not necessarily that your farming strategies are stronger, but that you have more tricky plays that you can make.
Yeah.
Tricks up your sleeve?
Yes, exactly. So...
Do you dominate?
No.
No. So, Princess Twilight, Professor Sparkle is definitely a card I do expect to see play in Constructed. I'm personally going to use her in farming. I think she can fit in Control. I think she's a better choice for a Control main in Troublemaker heavy decks compared to Ambassador. That is my personal opinion right now. That might end up changing. For decks that are going to be more event-based in terms of Control, I would see the advantage of running Ambassador instead.
Personally, I would rather stick with Ambassador for control purposes, simply because I like mains that I don't need my opponent to be doing a specific strategy. Like, Twilight is only useful in control if the opponent is trying to beat your troublemakers, but if they're not, then she's not doing anything.
I mean,
That's where the rest of purple comes in.
Well, yeah, but you were talking about, we're just comparing the mains there.
Now, that's true to a point, but there are numerous troublemakers we have now that can actually just start face-offs on their own. Apple Bloom Shadow and the
This
bigger
is
one
fair.
being Nightmare Moon Blackest Night.
This is fair.
And being able to use Nightmare Moon Blackest Night with Princess Twilight Sparkle was something I experimented with last night and was a lot of fun.
That's
So,
very expensive, but I can see why that would work.
Run Heart's Desire, man.
Fair enough. No, don't run Heart's Desire. Run Outshine them all.
I mean, run them both. Why not? Por qué no los dos?
Fair enough.
Anyway, yeah, I think constructed play, more constructed play than limited play.
This
Yeah.
I'm
is
gonna say 3.
3 sounds good to me.
this is
I'll
this
say
is a 3.
See, now, 3 is interesting because I feel in Constructed she is stronger than Dash, but in Limited I feel she's worse than Dash. So if I gave Dash a 3.5, I should be giving Twilight a higher score if I feel she is stronger in Constructed. But I don't think she's a 4, so I'm also going to give her a 3.5.
There's Twilight can have limited decks built around her. She's not appropriate at all times, but Dash also just says, "Okay, whatever. You got some blue. We're good." Liars.
Okay, ready for the next one?
Let's do it.
No, wait. She needs to guess who it is first. You've got a
Too late, I
50-50
already
shot.
did it.
No.
No.
Fluttershy?
Okay. It's Rarity.
Yes, it's Rarity.
I almost said Rara, but Rara is now a different character.
It
Rose.
flips.
Rose later.
It does.
Rah, rah, rah. It's rah, rah, rah. It's Marshmallow.
Hey,
Marshmallow Pony? Okay.
This thing was really good in Limited.
Super annoying.
The one person who used her in the 2 pre-releases I was at regretted using her.
I
So,
used
Why is that?
Because it didn't do enough for him, I guess.
yeah, this did not seem to be as effective as any of the other mains. This doesn't help you at all when you're doing stuff.
I mean, yes, but what this card allows you to do, and Sonnet Scroll, who's in chat, can attest to this, is you can turn this game back into face-off chicken again. And we had several opportunities where we actually had rarity mirror matches, and it was gross. The counterplay and trying to outthink what your opponent is capable of doing, and this being combined with other friends that enter play and stuff you don't necessarily want to bounce, but you don't want your opponent to have it in a face-off. Like, there's a lot of decisions to be made with her, and I will agree that she is difficult to use efficiently, but I think she can swing you games if she is supported properly.
Oh, sure. But my point is you can't... This is another very niche main, kind of like Twilight. You need to be running the right kind of strategy to use rarity.
Yeah, in limited, I honestly don't think I would use rarity unless I had at least 4 troublemakers.
Yeah,
Probably
no,
closer to 6.
You need
Sure.
troublemakers.
But if you've got the troublemakers, then
Oh
at
yeah,
that
then she's
point-
fine.
Yeah. So maybe our pre-releases just had kind of different environments. We had multiple people who were running 4 to 6 troublemakers in their decks. Some people were running more.
And
No,
rarity,
most people were running 2 because they just weren't opening them.
Rarity won at Isle.
Yeah, she did.
Fair enough.
In the most irritating limited deck I've ever played against.
Yeah, it also had 2 sweeties, but
2 sweeties and pink for good measure.
Did it just mill people out?
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
I mean,
It
that's
also
one
had
of
the
the key.
troublemakers to back it up, and
It did. It had other good cards as well. I can't remember if she had a Rara at that time or if that came in later. But there was just a lot of value, a lot of stuff that could be done from her home. And then,
Yeah.
I mean, more white removal. White removal is good. If you want to play cards like a Petite Sneeze, or if you want to play cards like Trixie's Equestrian Apology Tour when you've got a bunch of troublemakers, which is actually really funny, you should totally do that.
So I saw Trixie's Apology Tour play, like I even played one once, and I only saw it actually fire once, and it didn't actually help the one time it fired.
We played chicken quite a bit with ours, and I got a party favor up to 8 power before I retired him to guarantee a win against a troublemaker.
There you go.
There are synergies. Anyway,
yeah.
constructed. Interesting white main. Interesting control options for it. Don't know if she's necessarily better than the other rarity,
Which other rarity?
the ambassador,
Ambassador.
in constructed play. Big advantage here, in my mind, is banishing Night Glider.
Banishing Thunder Lane, thank you very much.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Take your pick.
It's any friend,
Yeah,
anywhere. Like
The problem is I don't know that she's going to be good against anything but One Punch Bear.
Like, you're not expecting Night Glider to see play in any other deck except
I mean,
Mono
I
Blue?
am, but like the denying of 2 points isn't as big as the denying of beating a troublemaker and all of that stuff.
yeah, like if you're already in a position where Night Glider matters, that means they already double confronted, or I'm sure it could have single confronted, but generally double confront. You're already in a bad spot.
I mean, I guess that's fair. I don't know. I'd still like to hold on hope that we'll see her as an option for getting rid of very impactful friends. I'd give her a 2.5.
Yeah,
1.5.
I'm gonna give it also 1.5. I don't really like this main.
I was somewhere between a 2 and a 2.5.
Yeah, I'll go optimistic and say 2.5. Maybe there's something that can be built here. I don't know. In constructed and limited, yeah.
Up next, it's let's
Rarity?
see. No, it's Apple Bloom. It's totally Apple Bloom.
Thorax?
Oh no, it's
Traitor!
Shy.
Fattest pony.
Oh look, she flips.
Are you sure?
Yes. And
No, she
also-
does actually flip. It says turn this card over, not the problem.
And so on her flip side, she gives raccoons pie.
Indeed.
Yes.
That's all you need to know.
This thing is really good in limited.
I did not
yeah.
see this C play.
I only saw one, and she was used fairly well. But one of the problems is, one of the problems is that one of the problems in limited she can't touch.
This is true.
Sure.
I obviously didn't see play of this card in pre-release,
My
but
God.
in limit Everfree, this card was really good.
That being said, I do feel she is the second best limited main after Dash.
I mean, she definitely saw the second largest amount of play in our limited events.
Yeah, she was quite a bit and very annoying.
I actually don't think I can say anything about this because the one player I remember playing yellow had Thorax.
Ouch.
Well, yeah, one person had Thorax. Well, two people had Thorax. Was two different pre-releases. The other yellow main I saw was a Fluttershy, and he was doing very well up until he ran into my Troublemaker control.
Yep, that'll do it.
Yep.
I really like this card in terms of constructed play, not for tier 1 decks, but for tier 2 decks, of which I believe there are several, and all of them are fun.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
Bugle, you built one last night.
I
built,
did, yeah.
I built the white one that I showed you as well.
Yeah.
The song based one. This card is just fun to play with.
I think this main has a lot of build around me potential. She may not be Spike, but she is absolute Johnny, like pure Johnny, and I love it. And she plays well with Cheerly, and any excuse to use that new Cheerly, man.
All right, she's Justin.
As I said, I'm abstaining from this one because I did not see enough use of her to form a good opinion.
Well, then just rate Fluttershy as a person or a pony.
Hold on. Let me go get the plush so I can hug it.
Okay.
I am.
You mean the one that's all the way over here with me?
Hold on, I'll go get my painting. Everyone go get your Fluttershies.
I do think this is a 3. I think there's some potential.
In limited, I think this card's amazing. Having
Yeah.
played it in limited at Everfree, it did a lot of work. Just initially, it's kind of hard because but so are all of the mains. But then after that, you just sit at home and like, oh, here's 3 power for
Especially
free.
when you can boost her.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
In limited, she's very similar to a Balloona. Not quite as powerful as Balloona, but very similar.
Yeah.
Yep. Pretty close.
The main problem though is she's not contributing any power to face off. So the face off.
Just start DFOs with no characters involved. You'll be fine.
I mean that's fine. Totally fine.
I mean, I think the appropriate way to do that with Fluttershy is to actually try to put most of your point acceleration on your friends and not on your problems, and try to run a bunch of 1-point problems, and then just run the Bunyip and
Bunyips.
Kratos and stuff like that, and then just give your opponent the 1 bonus for winning the face-off, because you're certainly not going to win it.
Alternatively, give her Stubborn and then have her DFO by herself.
I mean, sure.
Yeah, all one card that can do that.
2. There are 2. One of them is a problem.
Yep.
Okay.
Of course, she needs to be orange to actually have that work out for
No.
you.
No, it's just your
Well, no,
character's
if you
gonna
want
have
her to confront it.
Oh, I mean, sure.
Yeah.
Anyway, 3 out of 5.
Yeah, I think this is a 3.
Yeah, I'll give it a 3 as well.
Okay. So I think
I'll
we're
just
now
Wait,
over
I'm
there
sorry.
somewhere.
I need to give this a pie.
a pie out of
Oh my
5.
god. All right.
Sure,
All right, I did it-
3.14 out of 5.
Did you give it a number R yet?
I don't know. I mean, they're right. There's fun things to do around this. I'm going to take their word that it works well in limited.
Okay.
I have no idea. All right.
Well, that's
with
the
that-
last of the mains for a while.
Yep. Into the friends.
So
All right.
friend-
Yeah. So
We
we're going to be
promised.
more rapid fire now.
Yeah,
We
we
try-
need to be like 1
Well,
minute.
yeah, except for this card is so amazing. In limited.
Hey, cheese. Flip a coin.
Running. Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
So I had I think I ran blue or what's her name? Not Fluttershy. Rainbow Dash. I think in all of my 3 pre-release decks.
You mean blue Fluttershy?
Blue
Yes.
Fluttershy. And ran Lyra. In one of my decks, I had 4 Lyras. And in that tournament, more than half the times I played her, it failed. And my deck was 2/3 friends.
Build
Dead.
better.
Debt variance, though.
Build better.
Yeah. It was annoying.
Just pull better cards.
But it was beautiful. First game at in Concord, it was play Lyra, move up, confront. Turn 2, play Lyra, double confront.
I thought that was Fresno.
Was that Fresno? It was
Yeah,
against
that was-
it was against Tyler.
Yeah, it was Fresno.
Okay, okay, Fresno. But yes, beautiful. And then like the rest of the games, not so much.
I mean, whatever. You lived the dream. You made the
I
same
did.
mistake that I did. You basically said,
I
I have
did.
accomplished everything I wanted to today, and then your deck hurt you.
Yeah.
Is a good card. Is one of the better of the Caroler cycles.
Yeah, she's pretty good. But what about how about constructed? Do we think she sees a place there?
Maybe.
I do kind of forget what number I get because we just reviewed her like last weekend or the weekend before.
Yeah.
Oh no, because last weekend was whatever. But
I don't think this has a place in a constructed deck. The randomness is
yeah, it's painful.
not
Yeah,
very
it's not-
usable.
It's not a great card,
Well,
really.
I mean,
at all.
just
And
run
look-
45 friends.
constructed-
Problem solved.
I
But
might,
even then, it's like just okay.
I'm-
Constructed it.
I
No.
might consider doing this in like a Thorax blue, depending on how friend heavy you go instead of token heavy. But
Maybe.
No.
it's kind of a stretch.
No, for a two AT and 1 blue rec, I've got better things to do.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I feel there are better choices for the most part, but
2/5.
she's fun.
I think I
Yeah,
did give her a
2/5.
2/5 last time.
Yeah, I'll give her 2/5 as well.
I don't think you were there because you were missing last week, weren't
No,
you?
I was.
It was here.
Okay, what was the week before you were missing?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Okay, whichever. Yeah.
Night Glider.
Hi, Glider.
Oh look, it's Night Glider. Another 2-cost Night Glider.
She glides at night.
Don't glide it.
Hey, she has competitive too as well. But you know,
She
without
has
the relevant
almost as
ability.
many twos as certain other card.
Yeah.
Choo,
That's
choo,
a lot
choo,
of-
choo.
I don't actually really like this card. Like, it's K, but
I've got better things to do.
This card is a very solid 2, and
Yeah,
there's
there's
yeah.
2.
nothing else really to say about her.
It's a
Yep.
tip.
Appropriate considering all the numbers on the card.
Yep.
Two.
Limited,
2.
limited staple, but not
They
really
should have
seen playing
just
constructed.
made this card number 2 in the set. Just screw up
But
the main order.
that's
just make
Applejack.
it- No. Shift everything down
No,
one.
look. If they were going to do that, they should have done that with Cloud Chaser and Flitter, because that has even more 2s.
So is her name actually Swooper Tooper?
Yes.
Yes,
Oh my
Okay.
god.
With that, we've said everything we can. Let's move on.
pretty much.
Rainbow Dash, no dash.
Snow Dash.
She's kind of interesting.
She's
We've
still
seen-
pretty good.
I
Yeah.
can't.
This
I can't see her seeing playing constructed.
Yeah, maybe like
I
in a
can.
mosh pit kind of thing,
Um,
but that's about
I
it.
do think she
Oh,
can
yes.
mosh
Octavia
pit.
loves this card.
this is getting
All
thrown
right.
into mosh pits so hard.
All right, that's fair. Mosh Pit and Octavia like this card, but you're not going to really be using it for a ton of blue entry outside of that.
No.
No, 2/5.
Ah,
Yeah.
I'd honestly
Yeah.
just say 2.
No,
no,
this-
No, yeah, 2-5.
I think 2/5. I think it could have a place.
Yeah.
Chat, by the way, if you want to chime in anytime here, we're going real fast, but we'll still respond to
Wow.
comments.
Hoping to go real fast.
Wait.
we're trying to go real fast. Look,
We gotta go
Gotta
fast.
go fast.
That's
That's a-
Premier.
that is premiere.
Moving on to the next card.
Shining Armoire.
He did not get paternity leave.
Flipping a 7
Nope.
when running Rainbow was kind of nice.
It's
Flipping-
disgusting.
Yeah.
It was amazing.
And 2 cost, 2 power Swift is pretty solid too.
But
But in
the 4
constructed,
yeah.
it doesn't really
I
do
think,
anything.
I think this is
Yeah.
actually a 2.
Yeah, if it
I actually
this
want
is
to give
a
this a
2.
1.5. It just
No,
doesn't
it's a
really
2.
do anything.
two is fine.
Swift and Limited is super useful. Like
Yes,
And
it is.
limited, sure, but I'm talking about constructed.
Yeah,
Alright,
well,
yeah, we do-
2 is
so-
limited staple.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
I would not consider this a limited staple, but that's my
2.25.
No,
I'm gonna go,
I would definitely,
2.
if I was in blue and I could afford a 4 rec, I would definitely run this card.
Yeah.
If you are in blue, if you're running Rainbow as your main, you run this card.
2/5.
Fair enough.
2/5.
2.
All right, sure.
Sky Stinger.
Sky Stinger. I don't think I. Oh, this is rare. Yeah, I don't think I saw this anywhere.
Railershy, you're writing down all our ratings, right?
Hopefully
Yeah.
it is.
It's gotta be fast. Gotta be fast.
I'm
So
not.
it's an interesting card, but it's really
I
high
mean-
rec.
It's
Eh,
really good and limited.
Oh yeah,
I
limited.
never saw it in limited. It's a rare.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
that's the big.
I
That's
never
the
saw
biggest
anyone
problem.
use the first ability in limited, but I did see the second ability.
Yeah, this is.
I mean, it's over. Well, not. I don't know if it's overcosted, but it's.
It's overwrecked.
Yeah.
It's wildfire, but not as good.
It's Wildfire with a 3-power body, and sometimes it has Swift.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Swift is really good on wildfire,
Yeah. I mean, I'd
but
rather be
4
running.
rec is rough.
Okay, Swift is stupid good anyway. Is really good in limited anyway, and if you actually land one of these in limited and get to use the Swift more than once, yeah. This
Sure.
is
I
this is a 3, I think.
I think this is a 3.
Maybe in limited, but I got to go 1-5 in constructed. This is just not gonna see play.
Really? You really think so?
Hence
I-
the position of 2.
Yeah, I want to
that's
give
fair.
this 2. I don't see this seeing play constructed
Yeah, okay.
anytime.
I'll give it a 2.5 because it is very, very good and limited. But yeah, you're right. It's not going to see play in constructed.
Okay, the character's a doofus, but 3.
Next one.
Torch.
Torch.
Torch?
Maybe this goes in Nightmare Moon villain challenge instantly.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, it does.
Torch is really good. It does 3 damage for 1 influence. It's really good.
One.
I need something
one
to
fire
drop.
influence.
All right, hold on. I'm going to drop my headset.
Okay. I mean, come on. I work for the IP. I gotta mention it.
Yeah.
I don't know what rating they have this actually. The rec and cost is annoying.
Yeah, this card is super weird. It's really costly, but
It's strong.
like it
Five
is
out
strong.
If
5 out of 5 Silver Spanner 6.
Probably true. Probably true.
Perfect 5 out of 7.
So the main problem I have with this can do a ton of damage if it goes unchecked, but the Defender's pre-release meta is so heavy with things that can deal with this that the 4 cost is a liability. You can play this, but you need to be prepared to lose it.
That's
If
fair.
this was any cheaper, this would probably be maybe 3.5 in my opinion. Maybe. But as is, with its cost, 2.5.
I think that it's actually a powerful enough ability, and if you're playing basically the mono blue Frighten or maybe even blue purple Frighten, that this is a pretty solid include.
Oh no! By all means,
Yeah,
this
so
is
I would
this is
actually
a good
say
card.
a 3.
This is a
Yeah.
good card. I just don't.
Yeah, I do kind of
I just
agree
don't-
with 3.
Yep. I think blue purple Frighten may very well be a thing, and I think Torch definitely goes in there 3.
Yeah, I'd also
Yeah.
give it a 3. It can see play. I don't know if it will, but
Yeah. I mean, it might not, but I think it's strong enough to see play.
I think the justification for saying blue purple over mono blue is then you get access to AT acceleration that lessens the cost of it.
Yes, that does help this out quite a bit.
Okay.
So yeah, 2.5, 3, somewhere in there.
Wildfire.
Hello, custom art.
Yep.
We finally figured
We
out
did
who
find
did
out
this
who
art,
did
by
it.
the way.
Yeah.
Who?
Someone.
I don't remember how to pronounce his
Check
name.
out the twit.
yeah,
Tweeter.
it was on
To
Twitter.
Twitter.
It's on
Tweeter.
On the
Yeah,
tweet.
tweeter.
On the intertwits. Okay. This card was actually pretty useful in pre-release. Considering it was pretty considering all
I
the
mean-
troublemakers, the common troublemakers were all playable.
Yeah, I never saw her used to challenge a troublemaker. I just saw her as a slightly more expensive, with more power, Night Glider.
I did use her for challenging troublemakers, and it did work, especially using Rainbow.
Well, yeah.
I thought she was okay when I saw her.
Yeah. I
don't know.
would like
This is a
beating
good.
up troublemakers is fine, but yeah, I think
Yeah.
there are just better options in constructed, including but not limited to Daring Do with the exact same stats without competitive
If-
too.
If this card had the same wording as Pipsqueak, I think it would make much better working as intended.
Oh my god.
Yes,
Sure.
to challenge a troublemaker with this card.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
I agree.
no, it's worse than. Well, I guess because you don't need to pay the
It's
2
cheaper,
for cutie.
Correct.
Yeah.
It's 2 AT cheaper.
No, but the ability to cutie mark him is actually pretty important, and removing the cutie mark equally so. You can reuse it. This is a one and
Yeah.
done.
Yeah.
This is one of those cards that I think is worth picking up if you're already in blue, just because the ability to go, that's a nice troublemaker. It'd be a shame if it got beaten up.
But so, are you gonna run this over Epic Win?
Never.
Constructed?
No.
No.
This is not a constructed viable card.
No, this is a 2.
No, yeah, this is another 2.
This is a 2 with a note on it that says this is still a pretty good card in limited.
Then say 2/5.
No. Okay. Anyway.
Yeah, I can agree with that. It's
AJ.
2.
Okay. Next card.
Are we already to AJ?
Yep.
We're
Yeah.
to Ghost AJ.
Oh, yep, she's dead now. Rip.
No spoilers.
No, she's dead in the past.
No spoilers.
She's perfectly healthy now.
Still a spoiler.
She got better.
Yeah.
This was totally fine because orange is actually a good color in limited, but you really don't want to be playing it as your main more often than not. You really
Yeah.
want to use one of the other mains, and
And-
this gives you all the rec you need.
3 unlocks a lot of stuff, though the sad thing is that you can't confront turn 2, you can't confront with your main at concerning cutie mark.
Right.
But I mean you can still confront, just not
Yeah.
with your main.
Yeah. See,
The
thing-
experience is relevant, and the milling is actually relevant too because you've got things in your deck that have experience and stuff like that.
Yeah, but not very many. And like, you have a 30-card deck. You have no idea what you're gonna discard.
You might not have an idea what you're going to discard.
Well,
Sometimes you might.
Yeah.
Potentially. But I mean, it's a 2 because it's a 3/3.
It's
with
entry.
experience.
It's
Yeah,
2. It's a 2.
It's
It's a 2.
But I don't think it's gonna see any constructed play.
Yeah, I agree with that.
uh,
I would
I-
run this over Sheriff Silver Star or Star Spur.
yeah, I actually would expect this
Well, I mean,
to see a
with
little bit of
experience.
constructed play. I mean, I included it in the yellow-orange deck yesterday because it was experience and also because it fuels some of Orange's synergy cards.
Isn't there the 3/3 in orange that entry that gives you hand knowledge that's better?
There
Yeah,
is-
that's the
there's-
deputy.
Yeah,
Yes.
like I'd much rather run that.
Yeah, the deputy is, well, like, if this card didn't have experienced, I would agree, but this card has experienced, and that means
This
sometimes
is-
this is
Yeah,
a 4
but how many
power for
of
3.
these are you going to want to play late game when you've already got your orange online? Is the
Yeah.
question.
3 cost for 4 is still power advantage, like,
It is.
I mean,
Not.
Yeah.
Maybe it's.
and 5 power for 3 cost is even better.
I mean, if we're in Christmas time here, and yeah, I know
It'll
holiday
happen.
spirit, blah blah blah.
Like, I'm just saying that this is more build aroundable than hand knowledge. If you don't need to build around this card, then that's fine. Use the deputy. But otherwise, I think there are decks that would like her.
I'm
all
gonna
of us are
disagree
going
with
to
that
disagree
statement.
with that.
I
yeah.
am
Hand
gonna
knowledge.
give her a 2, but
Yeah, so-
Hand
I'm gonna agree
knowledge
with
is way more powerful. 2. Yeah, 2.
Pinky.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree with 2.
2.
Okay.
Black Belt team.
This is
hate
a
this-
really good limited
this-
card.
this-
so
card, yeah.
annoying.
This card.
The fact that it says another card, so I can give my problem 3 power.
You
So
can't.
your problem is not involved in the face.
Another.
No, yeah,
but
it
it's
is.
taking place at the problem.
I guess taking place at a problem is not the same thing as involving a problem.
We have
Probably actually
definitions of what
doesn't.
is involved
Yeah.
in the face-off. It's covered in the rules.
Why won't you let me do bad things? This is amazing because it's like, yes, hi, I would like my troublemaker to get power.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm stubborn. And
Also, I would like to confront with Ponyville Banner, please.
Yes.
Yes.
yeah,
This is also good for confronting with Ponyville Banner. It's also very irritating when you are using either Rarity or Applejack as your main, and you're like, all right, cool, face off. I'll exhaust Applejack to flip an extra card to give my main character plus 3 power.
So,
Amazing.
do you know what was super sad? This made me so frustrated. My opponent had one of these in play, and I started a face-off and exhausted this to give something plus 3, and then tied and then flipped another one of these to win the face-off. It's like, come on, did you really need to flip a 6?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. I think this actually has a very solid place in an orange control deck in the meta.
Yeah.
I'm going to give it a 3-5.
This definitely goes in constructed. I don't think
I'm
it's
gonna say
3-5, but
3.
it's 3.
There are
Yeah,
some decks that could use this, but I mean, it's not going to take the role of Carbo Loader for me.
Nope.
yeah, it's a decent card, but it's not gonna go in a lot of decks as well. So yeah, I'm gonna agree with 3.
Yeah. Yeah, 3.
Next card.
We've seen this
Mac.
before.
Sir McBiggin.
Sir McBiggin, yeah.
It's okay.
2.
2.
2.
Yeah, 2.
Next
2.
card.
Look at all the
Honestly,
2s on him.
I would not say he's a 2 because you can't just always run him. If you don't have the troublemakers, he's just bad. So I would actually say 1.5.
He's a 2/2/2,
He's-
and it's fine and works
I mean,
very well
if
with
you were-
skeletons who are
Look,
common.
you said the 2/1/2 Luna is a 1.
The 2/1/2 Luna is a 1 because that ability's kind of like... You know
Right,
what? You
so if
are
you're saying
actually
this
right
is
here.
a
This is a 1.5.
2/2/2,
This is 1.5.
yeah, this is a 1.5.
Fine. I don't know. The skeleton is a common troublemaker within the confines
There
of the
are
DOE
4
limited.
common troublemakers. This is true, but if you don't have the troublemakers, you don't run this card. It's just
Okay.
not good.
All right, fine, 1.5.
Okay. Big Mac
Big
and Apple.
This is a
Miles.
good card.
This is an interesting
I
card.
don't think this thing has enough abilities on it.
It only has 3.
Yeah, it only has 3. We're going to get
No.
one with 4 later.
It
Yeah,
has
but-
flavor text. It doesn't have enough abilities. It has flavor text.
This is true.
That's fair.
This is true.
I kind of hate the fact that this has the first ability and the third ability on the same card because they are just completely at odds with each other.
Hey, sometimes that's useful. This just gives you more options.
Yeah. This is a what do you need right now?
Yeah.
Plus, I mean, if you really want to get tech, you can banish this from your discard pile to put a +1 counter on the copy of this that you have in play.
Yeah.
Why?
I'm gonna kind of agree with the fact that I actually like the design of this card because it makes you make choices of which one you want to do.
But yeah, I think this card is
Two.
pretty good. I'd honestly say this is better than a 2.
Is it
I'm
going to see
not.
constructed play?
Yeah, I don't think. It's
I
gonna see
think
constructed
it.
play.
I think it is strong enough to where it can see casual constructed play. Yes.
This is a weird card because for limited environments, the experience is completely irrelevant.
Yep.
Almost.
Yeah.
The constructed, there might be a
Oh,
place
it's
for
super
this,
rare,
but
yeah.
yes, this is an SR. That is completely irrelevant.
Well, like I said, one guy had 2 torches, so
That's true.
That,
oh,
Also,
yeah,
yeah.
you're not likely to see it. I honestly do feel this is a 3. The ability to to move power for free is really good, and the fact that it's at you have a lot of options here. It's a 2-cost 2-power friend, or
Yeah, I mean,
it's a
if nothing,
2-cost event that gives something 2 counters or 3 counters or whatever. Like there's a lot of choices here.
That-
And I do feel that it is it's not going to see play in a lot of decks, but I do think that there is some orange aggro deck that would love this card.
Okay, you want to know
Yeah.
how to use this and make this work? You use it with Carbo Loader at a problem and exhaust this to flip an extra card and then retire it to put it on something that's not exhausted.
Yeah, something like that is pretty solid.
you know, I'll give you
can
that one.
discard this to tank and then get free power or something like that. I
I'll
think
give you
there's
that.
some aggro decks that would actually appreciate this card.
All right, 2/5.
This belongs somewhere. There's
Yeah.
some deck that's going to make this work. It's probably a 3.
I will say 3.
I'll go with 2/5.
I'm sticking with that
Okay.
too.
All right, next
It's,
card.
it's
Best
somewhere
card.
in there.
Double
Best card.
diamond.
This is not
Oh, wait,
best
no.
card.
Not best card yet.
Holy crap! You're getting ahead of yourself. Double
Well, we're
diamond second.
close.
Don't you have the cards up?
Cripes.
I mean, I do, but I'm also watching
Shame.
Twitch chat.
Shame.
Yeah, geez, pay attention.
Double diamond second in command.
Oh God, we still have a long ways to go before that.
Yes, we
You jumped. You
Good
jumped the gun.
job. Good
Now
job.
this card is a bit interesting. Being in your discard pile, +1 power.
And then it also
Experience.
makes your main bigger. Hey,
Yeah.
you know what would be really cool? A 10 power mod.
Uh,
10 power mods are fun. I also like 6 power Fluttershy's.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Regrettably, this is 2 orange rec. I'd like this a lot better if it wasn't 2 orange rec.
Why do you
Eh.
care? It's going to be in your discard.
Yeah, exactly. This is just something you
Card's
can pitch.
useless in play.
Yeah.
This is almost one of those cards that even though it doesn't have a good flip, you just run this because of the possibility of getting this in your discard pile.
Sure.
Well,
run
it's
this, run
not
this
even
with
a
Apple Bloom.
possibility. It's almost a certainty in limited because there's so many ways.
Yeah.
There's at
Yeah.
least
Which-
2 ways in every color.
Which is really bizarre. Like this is messing with our rating system really hard, isn't it?
Not really. I think it's
Like-
just a 2.
So this is an interesting card because even if you don't have the rec, you can still play this card.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're just going to go, oh, I'll just discard this to
Oh
my
darn.
starting problem. Oh, look,
My-
my main has +1 power. That seems
Weird.
yeah.
Yeah.
Main characters having plus power and limited is super powerful.
Silly.
Yeah.
This
ahead.
is almost a.
I
It
think
almost
this is a
belongs at
2-5.
2-5.
You know,
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
almost I
2-5.
actually never considered that during pre-release. Like, you could just run this even if you're not running orange.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
2-5.
I'm still
2-5.
playing it too, though, because I don't.
I'll give it 2.5.
I don't see any constructed play.
That's right. Stick to your guns, babe.
No, you want to talk a card that won't see constructed play.
Really?
This,
Let's-
yeah.
Okay.
1.
1.
It's a
1.
yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
here's what's good about this. It's got a picture of the CMC on it. Okay,
Yeah.
moving on.
Yeah.
It's adorable.
It's way too
Well,
expensive.
you can use it to you use it in your Ponyville banner deck.
Yeah, fire when ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
No,
That's it.
no.
Next card.
It's actually
No.
bad with Fire when ready because it turns off your spring step.
Oh man, it does. Boy, that is just the worst.
Golden Harvest.
Golden Harvest. Good stats.
2
2.
because it's a 2/2/1.
Yep,
So
basically.
okay, if this is a 2 because it's a 2/2/1, then why is Luna a 2 for being a 2/2/1?
Shush.
A 2?
Is it because she's rare?
They can
Hey,
both
you're
be
ask-
2s.
It's
You're asking
because
for consistency.
I'm
Stop
sorry.
it.
Why would she have 1? Yeah.
Golden Harvest's ability is more relevant than Luna's in that
This
it
is
doesn't have
true.
an AT cost. There's
This
your
is
answer.
true.
2.
Okay.
Moving on. Limestone. Hey,
also,
look, we've
Golden
seen this
Harvest is a
before.
common. You're actually going to get her instead of getting Luna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
you're
you-
not gonna be angry that you
I
got
guess
it.
you're not upset if you get Golden Harvest.
Right.
Golden Harvest is cuter too.
So, and she looks like a carrot. Anyway,
Yes. This is-
Wow.
limestone.
I mean, not wrong.
Yeah, this is pretty good. Just saying.
This was absolutely infuriating playing against this with rarity. That was just like, okay, and
I want to
scoop.
banish that. I can't.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna scoop. Yep.
Yeah. And this was hard. 4. It's a 4. It defines one of the elements of orange control.
I almost want to give it a
I'm-
4.5, but that's probably too much. So I'm going to
I'm
go 4 as
still
well.
not convinced because of that first
The
number. I say
3-5.
she's a 3/5.
Okay, here's my question. Does Catajack see play in an orange control deck?
Catajack
Yeah.
does seek play in control deck, but Catajack has a much more impactful.
I don't necessarily agree with that, depending on the opposing deck you're up against. If you shut off a Bluna with this card, that is dramatic.
Yeah.
Orange has other ways to deal with Luna, like just by using tons of troublemakers or whatever.
Sure, but now you can just have it on a friend that also makes your opponent less likely to go after a face-off. I think
My-
this is...
My problem
this
with
is
card
repeatable.
is that 4 power, like, it's so easy to dismiss stuff now, and the 4 cost is painful.
The 4 cost is appropriate given its requirement and power. I think if it had higher requirement, you could make it like Ursa Vanquisher stats at a 3/3/4. But as is here, I like seeing this actually at a 4/2/4 because 4 is the number you want to hit to so you can turn on things like Appaloosa or the Mod Pie from Equestria and Out of Size.
I'm gonna go with 3.5 though.
Yeah, I'm sticking with 3.5. Like, I'm willing to be proven wrong here, but that cost just makes me hesitant.
Okay.
Well, if you're
That's fair.
running purple, this could be okay. There is a place for this without question.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm expecting her to see play, but most of the time I'm going to use her. It's going to be 2 copies, and even then, like, there are other things in the high area where I would be considering, like,
Yep.
say, Catajack or Carbo Loader.
I mean, I'm really becoming less and less of a fan of Carbo Loader as time goes on, I'll be honest with you. But that's a conversation for another time.
Sure.
Yep. Move on.
Yep.
Mod Pie counteroffer.
There we go. Okay.
So do we
Worst
want to start with
card-
our ratings
worst
before we
card.
explain why?
Yeah, let's start with our ratings.
5.
5.
5.
5. All right.
Okay, kids. You want to
Sure.
hear something fun? Hey, look. When you flip a card, you may put a +1 power counter on one of your friends. Hey, don't we have a friend somewhere that does something with +1 power counters?
Yeah, I
Playing
think we've got a
face-offs?
couple. There's that one guy, the Big Mac, the princess, right?
Yeah.
What's he do?
Oh, let's see here. Immediate. While this card is involved in a face-off, you may remove a +1 power counter from this card to flip an additional card. Hey, what happens when I flip a card?
You
I
put a
think you
+1 counter on a friend.
Hey, what happens when I have a, power counter on a princess for a night?
You get to flip a card.
Hey, what happens when I flip a card?
You get to establish an infinite loop.
Oh, darn.
Well, actually,
God.
you don't because
No.
chaos.
Yeah. Also priority windows and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
anyway, combo.
Yeah. Combo.
You think Maud is upset that Vinyl was the queen of combo, so she said, I need to get in on that?
Quite possibly.
I mean, maybe. Now, whether or not this is actually going to be a meta-defining combo, we'll have to see. Mod is
Well-
expensive.
Well, we're all predicting it considering we gave a 5.
I mean, we think it's definitely going to be a meta-defining or a deck-defining card.
Yeah, a deck-defining card. Fair enough. Not
Yes.
necessarily a meta-defining card.
And it will have a significant impact on the format at large because people are going to try running this regardless of whether or not the combo is actually competitive.
It's a 2-card combo.
In the same
not
color,
that
no
hard
less.
to do. Yeah, same color. Not that hard to do. So, and at worst, even if you didn't do anything else, you stack your deck in the order you want. And I'm pretty sure we can do more nefarious things than that. Hint, hint.
Yes. Yes, we can. Hey.
Hey, we just had someone join us.
Hey, everybody.
How you doing?
Hey.
It's Living Silver.
Hey, Living Silver.
Hey.
All right.
So, Living Silver, what do you give Mod?
Oh, you
What
mean
number?
the one that deserves a 5? It has 5 written all over it.
Hey.
It
Literally?
only has 2 5s on it, but yes, that one.
Yeah.
Let's make it 5 rec. Wait, no, please don't do that.
No.
Hey, wait,
No,
didn't
please.
we ban one of those already?
That was a 6.
Yes.
Ah, yes, it was.
It had some 5s on it somewhere.
It had
anyway,
a
this
5.
yeah, so depending on exactly how powerful the combo with this ends up being, this might be looking at a ban.
I mean, yes, might is an accurate word. Might. I wouldn't say count on this, but I would. I
Expect
expect
it.
this to be on the lookout right now.
Yes,
Yeah.
mod is most definitely on the list.
Alternatively, we could ban Big Mac and have 2 ultra rares for my
No.
Magic band.
No.
That will never happen. You
No.
know it.
But no.
I do also
Um,
think that this, well, I don't know how much it limits design space. Like, it's a pretty specific thing. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
it is.
I do think that if there's a problem, it is unfortunately Mod. But yeah,
Now, what would you rate her if it weren't for Big Mac?
Big Mac.
1.
1.
Yeah, I'm thinking like a 1. This card's unplayable.
Yep.
I'd give
Well,
it a
no.
2 for
Well,
being
okay.
a bomb.
If-
I'd give it a
That
2 for
depends.
being a
Is
bomb. and
Tantivus legal anymore?
No.
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 Okay. Because
Actually,
if
like,
Tantivus is legal, still 5.
Yeah. I would like. No, I think this would be fine in whatever it's called
Limited.
in limited. Yeah.
This is really expensive.
Yeah, unlimited.
Like,
Yeah,
I
you
was
gotta
trying to play
it.
4 for 4s
Yeah, no,
unlimited, and I
expensive-
couldn't.
Expensive
why would you-
friends are great in limited.
So this is what's gonna happen. You're gonna play it for 5, exhaust an opposing character when you win a face-off, and get a power counter, and then it's
Okay.
gonna get removed.
I'll just go ahead and belly flop the exhausted character to take your mod out. Thanks, GG.
I mean, yeah.
It
Sure.
also works really well in limited with the Applejack main because you start throwing +1 counters like crazy. So even if it does get removed 2 or 3 turns in,
Yeah.
you got some counters on some really beefy other guys now.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess if they have no removal, but it's probably gonna get removed on turn 1.
Yeah.
Of it
Yeah.
being in play.
They're not,
I
they're
I was
not
going
gonna
to
wait.
say, how are you getting this in play on turn 1?
Hey, I'll find a way. Don't worry about it.
In limited.
There-
Good job.
okay.
Anyway,
I'll go
I'm-
infinite somehow on turn 1.
Let's move on to another Earth Pony.
It's very regrettable. If
Pow.
it wasn't for the combo, it'd be like, yeah.
Pow is very good.
Pow pow.
Goes in troublemaker decks.
Yep.
I still want Pow to Biff Pow Biff,
No.
And
No. You can't has.
but I want it.
You can't
No.
has.
can't
Well, too
have-
bad.
There
I'm
is
gonna
a deck here.
Yeah, Pow's a 4.
I think Pow is definitely a 4. Now the question is, does Feathers think Pow is a 4?
I don't know. We can ask her.
Feathers
Feathers-
doesn't like friends. Feathers.
No friends.
Actually, no. This is gonna be
No,
a 0 for her because it's a friend.
No. Feathers has like 2 friends in her deck. They're both Catajacks.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
and
true.
Flim and Flam.
True. A
But yeah,
4
I-
might be
I-
a little high, but yeah, maybe.
I think there are control decks that are going to want Pow, and there are farm decks that are going to want Pow. And yeah,
If you are running Applejack Farm, I do not think this is anything other than an auto include.
yeah.
No,
Like, I don't. You don't run him in Orange Aggro, but duh.
No.
there are certain no, there are not orange, like every orange deck does not run this, but there are multiple archetypes that do run this because this is just that good.
Yeah.
So yeah, 4.
Sure. I
I'll
can
say
agree with
4.
that.
Next card.
Snails, not thinking about it.
Was
Where's
this
my
love
Fluttershy
this card.
Buckball card? I'm still
Oh.
salty about this.
the one that
Um,
was great in limited? Yeah.
This is a nice card. 2/5.
Two cost for 4 power is very good and limited.
I'm giving this actually a 3/5. I expect this to be one of the things that enables some more orange decks.
What is the main?
Oh, yeah.
What
It's
is her
entry.
name? Apple Vendor. Apple Vendor likes this card a lot.
Apple Vendor likes this card. Muffin Mare likes this card. There's a lot
Um,
of things that like this card.
Muffin Mare really. Yeah, I think this is actually a 3/5.
Yeah, this
It's
is
not
really good
a
orange
deck defining
entry.
card, but the decks that it helps a lot. Especially since like Apple Vendor decks are already running things like Hooves Unblinking and the Spitfire that we're going to get to later, and that just like basically removes the cost of Snips and Snails.
Yep.
Like, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, you've got counters to play with here. It's
And you can run it
easy.
with Luna. Not Luna.
Yeah, it's
sorry.
easy.
Oh, Luna. That's her name.
Yes,
It's
you
easy
can.
to
Yeah.
get. Oh.
Oh
ooh.
yeah, she does unlocks the orange.
Yeah.
Luna.
Ouch.
Now you'd have to wait until turn 2 to do it and be able to flip her. But yeah, no, there's so much value in this card.
Yeah,
Okay,
I think
all
this
right.
is a very, very good card. I think it's a deceptively good card.
Okay. Yep.
Now,
3/5.
speaking of deceptively
No,
good
no,
cards,
we're gonna skip this next card and we're
No.
not going to talk
Okay.
about it.
Yes, we are going to.
Oh.
go
No,
No, we're
this
not
card.
talking about this card.
Yes, we're going to talk about this card.
Pass.
No.
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 oh my
No.
goodness,
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Thomas
Have you
is a
ever-
devil.
No.
Chat, have you ever seen Sim this divided on a card?
This card is awful.
This
It should
card
not
is-
exist.
This
It
card
is
is the
so
worst.
amazing.
This is the worst.
Okay.
It's
Let
the
me
best.
let me just start by saying this. Tumblers are the devil.
Yeah.
Can we just ban it now?
I'm pretty sure the subtitle is a typo. I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to say newborn. It's supposed to say rules.
Yes. Hey, it's not a rules nightmare. We know exactly how this works.
But the other like
It's not. yeah, sure. We know how it works, but it's the explaining it. That
Yeah,
is the
have fun
nightmare.
explaining this to people who are new to this game.
Yeah.
Wait, you can move things. You can attempt to move things to your opponent's problem.
Well, no, you can select
Problem?
your opponent's
Yes.
problem as
Home?
among
No.
an area.
Oh yeah,
Sorry.
sorry. Yeah, their home. You can select it, but can you do it? No. But
All right. So realistically, in a constructed environment, there are some decks that may run Baby Flurry Hearts. For example, the mono pink Murder Fest that you built last night, Bugle.
Yep.
I mean, that runs it. It does.
This little
It
little
does,
babby devil.
and it's because under the philosophy of you have very few characters, you're going to have to start moving some. Oh wait, nope, 50% chance you don't.
Yeah. Now, I think it does stand to mention that if, as adamant as Pinky and I were that this card is literally the worst,
It could have been worse.
This is actually a tuned down version.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, but that's a story for a different time after you've had some drinks.
Actually,
Yes, it is.
let's back up a moment. Let's explain, like we've explained that this is a rules nightmare. Let's actually explain how this card works, because there might be some people who
Sure.
don't.
Do you mind if I take a crack at this?
Yeah, you should do this.
All right. So this card functions very much in the same way that the Queen Chrysalis Troublemaker from Canterlot Knights functions, in that the selection of its target does not care whether or not that target can legally or within the rules have the thing done to it. Queen Chrysalis can choose from among all random characters that are involved in that face-off with her, even if they're frightened or say they can't be exhausted. And if that character is selected at random, then nothing happens. Baby Flurry Hearts works the same way, in that when a character would be moved, it's moved to a random area. Assuming there are no dilemmas in play, there are 4 areas in the game at any given point in time. Your home, your opponent's home, your problem, and your opponent's problem. That means that when you choose the area, you are rolling a die or otherwise randomly determining one of those 4. And if that area is a legal area for the character to be moved, then it will be. If, however, the area that is selected is the friend's or the character's own existing area or an illegal area like your opponent's home, you have just wasted whatever resources you spent to try to move that character to begin with.
Yay.
Yes, the move fizzled, but Flurry still worked.
Yes.
We should also explain that if Flurry fizzles, quote unquote, which is really like working as intended, if she fizzles, the next move will be successful.
Correct, because it only checks to see whether or not the character would be moved, regardless of whether or not that character actually was.
Yeah, and the multiple of these decrease or increase the chance of you fizzling.
Correct.
Because if it fizzles, the second one won't try and proc because you're not moving. So you're not replacing a move with a move, you're replacing a move with a not move, and so the second Flurry says, that's not a move, so I'm not going to do anything.
Right.
So 2 of these means 75% chance fizzle, 3 of these means 7 and 8 chance.
7.5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
It's weird. But its stats are good, and you will never find a more salt-inducing card in this game.
Yeah.
Double babby.
Do not, and I cannot stress this hard enough, please do not play this against new players. It will confuse them a lot. Like, please don't.
Yeah, this is probably the worst card to play against new players.
Yeah, don't do it. Run a combo deck instead of this against new
I
players.
think this is a 3-5.
This is actually a 3-5.
Yeah,
Yes.
I agree. 3-5.
It is.
I'm gonna give it a perfect 5 out of 7.
You needs to win both.
Yeah.
3-5. 3-5 and hoping for a
Anything
ban.
else about this card?
I mean, first person to build a Babby and Gabby deck wins off of alliteration
Gabby
alone.
and Gabby.
Oh my god, why?
So speaking
Because we
of,
can.
Speaking of 2 ponies with an and in the middle.
No, speaking of drinking.
Yes.
Yeah, nice.
Fair enough.
Berry Punch and Orange Swirl, totally drinking. What is that? Honey?
It's totally
This isn't
cider.
the real version.
honey.
Come on, put the
Cider.
real version up there.
Oh,
Okay.
No.
We don't
Uh,
actually have that anymore. Whatever.
Aw, fine.
What can we say about this card? This is
I would like to say something about this. You know what's what tastes great with this? Belly
Cider.
flop.
Belly
Yeah,
flopping.
Cider,
yeah.
cider.
This is amazing. This card is like at least a 4.
I will. Yes.
This is actually a 4. Yeah, like Belly Flop likes
What are
this.
we
Minuet
defining?
Schadenfreude. What's his name? Soren.
Soren.
Any
Yeah,
of
this
the
card is
cards that
absolutely
use
ridiculous.
dismissal
What are
as
we
a
defining as 5 again?
Meta defining.
No,
Or
deck
deck
defining.
defining.
Yes.
And
Ban
deck
bait.
defining and a significant impact on the format.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, ban bait.
I think this is a 4. Like I would I almost want to say 4/5, but I don't
Yeah.
think it's quite a 4/5. There are some pink decks that don't want this.
And they're few and far between.
There are few and far between, but there are some.
Like, okay, so here's the main problem with this. It's a 1 flip.
Right?
That's
it's
it.
Well,
That's
well, it's
it.
a 1 flip, and if you don't have other ways to take advantage of the friend you're taking, like
Yeah, I mean, you're looking for reasons to complain about this. You're not going to find a lot of them.
right.
But even in limited play, not having a way to dismiss the friend that you steal was really beneficial for one cost.
Yeah. In there are aggro, like even
Yeah,
if
it's
like
just extra
aggro decks
power.
are always gonna run this because it's just free power, and this is why I was trying to get hoops in that one deck. You remember that Ponka? But there were just too many other important friends.
Yeah, I
But
remember
at
that.
1 cost, I think this is just better.
Yep.
Yep.
Take that Thunder Lane. What are they going to do about it? Nothing.
Spend all
Yeah.
the tokens on it.
Yeah, you can even spend all the tokens on it just for fun.
Yeah.
No, you win a face off with it first.
Yeah, and
put
then
more
spend them
tokens
all.
on it, then you just blow up all those tokens.
Yep.
And give them
Yes.
back to them at home.
If your performance in limited may very well be determined by the number of copies of this card that you draw.
Yes.
This card in Belly Flop.
Yeah, belly flop. So
This
yeah,
is-
I do
this is
think
a
this is a 4.
Yeah, this is a common that you hate draft.
Yeah, so there was...
You kind of do.
Well, there was the amazing game where I had 2 of these, 3 belly flops, 2 of the other dismissal cards. And then, of course, Sonnet is like, oh, well, you're going to discard this card. Oh, yeah. And this card, and this card. Oh, wait, you don't get to use any of them.
Oh well.
Aha.
That
Well,
was
let's-
day 3.
I think it's time to move on.
Pwn 3 Caroler. We've seen this
Eh.
before.
2.
Eh,
Yeah.
she never
Decent
rocked
entry.
for me.
Honestly, 1.5. Like
Yeah, the 3
It's not
costs.
great.
3/1/3. I had 2 of these in both of my decks and never played them once.
Actually, here's my problem with this. I ended up with 1 of these. Somehow. This is a common.
Uh,
I'm giving it a 2 just for the classy
Get-
art and
oh,
and
fair enough.
anachronistic.
But
Yeah.
yeah, you want to complain about that, Ara? I saw 0 changeling citizens in both of my pre-releases.
Ouch.
I think I saw
Yeah.
1. Yeah.
If I...
So I saw 0 of all commons in my pre-releases.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I
Okay.
had 31 cards and I didn't need it for entry, this would be one of my candidates for removal. So
Yeah, that's
That's
fair.
fair.
Yeah, 1/5. Like it's
All
not harmful, but it's not great.
Yeah, next
But-
card.
Let's move
Next
on to
card.
hugs.
Oh boy!
Hugs? Lots of hugs.
Elot,
Oh, here's
okay,
one.
Where's
No,
the actual
the next
image?
card?
Where's
next
the actual
card?
image?
The next card? Come at me, bro. Do you even draw?
this
Hugs.
card is great.
This card is
This-
ridiculous.
This card
Sucks.
is fantastic, and if anyone has any copies, please go ahead and just message me on Facebook. I will buy them starting at $7 a piece. No limit to the
Wow.
number of copies I will buy. No, it's not for combo. No, it doesn't go in pile. Yes, this is still one of the best super rares we've ever seen.
It is a very, very good card. You do not play it with a pink main.
No, you
well,
not.
in limited you do, but in constructed you do not play this with a pink main
Yeah.
because you're running vinyl and you have better ways
Yeah.
to draw.
This is, I was actually thinking about this earlier. This may be the finest example we have in this game of a card that is designed to be played in its color as a secondary color, but never as a primary.
Yeah.
I don't know of a better example than this. It's 2 cost, 2 rec, 2 power, which is efficient, which is great. It goes very well in aggressive decks like Bluna. It can go well in potential control decks that maybe are focusing pink as a secondary color and using purple as a primary just to keep your hand full.
The orange purple, man.
Sure, orange
With
purple too.
bailouts.
But you're never going to want to see
Or
this
orange
in a
pink,
pink
sorry.
deck because you're running vinyl as your main. You've already got that card draw built in. You have more impactful 2-drops.
And you're not going below 4 cards.
Right.
My best experience of this in pre-release was like I played one of these last card, or I had 3 cards in hand, and I played discard
Discard
2,
2, dismiss a friend. Yeah,
down to 0
I did that.
cards.
Draw 4.
Up to 4. So
I almost
amazing.
decked myself once because of this and Mary Mare.
Yeah.
Yeah, she. Is this a 4/5?
This is.
No,
is an
it's a
auto-include.
4. Because we
It's a
just
4.
covered that. Yeah, you don't
this
play
is
this
a
with
4.
pink main. You play this if you have a pink secondary color.
No,
Yeah.
this does not meet the requirements for a 5 in
No,
any
it's
sense
definitely
of
a
the
5. I was going to say
Yeah.
4/5, but no, she's
No.
not because you don't play her in a pink deck.
Yep, this is a 4.
Yeah, it's a 4. But she's
I
a very
am-
good 4.
I am very sad about this because this can't go in Mosh Pit.
Also,
Chris.
hey, Bugle, do you know what a playset of Gabbies is called?
No. Get away.
What is it called?
Or I'm sorry, do you know how much 3 Gabbies weighs?
Oh my God.
I don't know.
I'm going to hurt the lot of
I
you
don't
later.
know.
Yeah, I don't know. Tell me.
We're not going to. No, we're not doing this.
No.
We're not doing this.
Approximately the weight of 1 griffin.
No.
It weighs 0 because she's constantly in the air.
No, fair enough.
All
I
right.
don't think
Well, let's
that's
move
how
on
it
to someone
works.
else who's constantly in the air.
Yes.
Hey, look,
Yeah.
it's totally not derpy.
Yeah,
Muffin-
no, it's Mary.
Mary Mare. She's
Mary
very
Mare.
merry.
It's muffin.jpg on top of a tree.
This
Okay.
card is really good and limited.
Yep.
It is.
Oh yeah.
So I think we talked about this when we first looked at this card, but this ends up being a lot more useful in limited in any kind of aggro deck than I think a lot of people immediately realized. Yeah, okay, I'll confront that. I'll exhaust it. Okay, sure. No causing face-offs for you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Also, I drew a card.
The fact that she could prevent them from doing face-offs, the fact that she just keeps your hand full, the fact that like you have 8 cards in your hand and you go, let me confront, pass turn, now I'll draw my card, so you don't have to discard. And plus, Chaos draw card is pretty solid too.
Very
yeah.
good and limited.
I think she's a 2/5.
I'd go as high as to give her a solid 3.
I'll say 3 as well, especially for non-pink decks.
I
Uh,
don't think I would run her in
With her-
constructed.
with her
Yeah.
deck, I don't see her in
yeah, the
constructed.
wreck is kind of really.
If she
hurts,
was a
so-
3/2/3, I would say she's a 3. But
I'm
at
do-
3/3/3, I'm going
I'm-
to say 2/5.
I'm saying the 3 based off the limited bomb status. This thing just gives you so much value.
Oh, okay.
Mm,
I
What
guess.
she's for.
it's
That's what
What?
2/5's for, I kind of feel.
All right, 2-5. 2-5, sure.
Yeah.
That's fair.
somewhere between a
So-
2/5 and a 3.
Speaking of limited bombs, oh my goodness.
Party favor.
This guy again.
Party favor should stop.
He likes making tokens.
He does. He's
Very
interesting compared to the other party favor. He is slightly different, but
He is, yeah.
But,
But he has
I-
a built-in way to blow himself up, which is
Right.
important.
and he's got
but-
experience, and he has 1 less wreck.
Mm-hmm.
But at start of your turn, so it's harder to
Yeah.
power on it.
I'm just sad
that's
that
true.
this doesn't say at the start of your turn you may retire this card. When you retire this card,
Yes.
because that would
as
be even
2
more
lines.
obscene.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, then it wouldn't be 2 wreck.
No, but it would still be better.
Yeah. But
And then
yeah.
it got banned.
No, this is pretty good. In limited, sometimes he's good just because you get to move him for free. Move,
Yep.
quote unquote.
Yeah. Extra bodies is also really good. I mean, if you're facing down a rarity and you have limited friends on the field, if you can boost his power somehow, that's really, really helpful.
Yep. Plus the changeling citizens really likes this card.
What's annoying
Yep.
about him is remembering start of turn triggers.
How
mean,
long have you been playing this
yeah.
game?
He's still bad at them.
How many
That's
times
fair.
have you forgotten inspired?
That's
Oh,
not start of
man.
turn. That's start of main
Trick
phase.
question. Trick question.
Same
Yeah.
same problem.
How do you meticulous? I don't even know.
Yeah. Anyway,
Alright.
I'm gonna give him another 2-5.
2-5.
2-5.
Yeah, I'll agree with 2-5.
The experience is nice because it's useful once it leaves the play. At least play.
Yeah. Well, if you
Yeah.
have another one, he's
Exactly.
on commons. You might not in limited.
Yeah.
But yeah, Pinky.
She's great.
Oh
This-
my
Oh,
god.
hey,
This is
it's
the
entry.
best card. This is the best common in limited.
It's the best pink entry we have in the game.
This is silly.
Well, yeah. Yes.
It is.
Yeah, pretty much.
This is the best not white
But would
entry we
you-
have in the game.
But would you play her over Lily?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yes.
I would play her.
Well,
in
actually, it
addition to
depends on
Lily.
the deck, really.
Yeah.
I play her
I
in
mean,
addition to Lily. in the
Unless
deck
I
where
was
her.
like super control, almost no friends. Yes, I would play this over Lily.
Play it with Lily. Why not both?
Yeah.
It-
Yeah,
it's
I mean
hu-
both is good too.
I can't justify giving entry a 4 just because it's
Right.
just because it's rough.
This is a 3.
This is
This is
I want
a
some- this
if
is
you
higher
want-
than a 3.
if
This
you
is a
want
3-5.
pink entry, you should consider this very heavily. Like turn 1, this confronts your considering cutie mark. Like, and then your opponent has to play a friend next turn. Like this card is very
and-
good.
yeah. Yes, it is very good. But
And
this is
I do believe she is a 3-5.
Yeah. Pro tip.
I'm gonna go 3-5.
Pro tip: playing this card in limited has shown me if you are playing in Defenders of Equestria limited environment, you should almost always drop a friend on turn 1 if you have it, even if you can't confront, just to shut off your opponent's Pinkie Pie.
Yep. Yeah, you really should.
Super annoying, but yeah.
moving on.
Moving on.
2-5-ish. Ravers.
Ravers,
Glow
this card
six
was
optional.
So fun.
Love
This is a
card.
very pretty card.
I'm gonna give this card a 4-5.
Wow.
And the reason I say that is because this thing has combo potential written all over it. There are a lot of things that can be done. I don't know the exact list yet. I have ideas, but there are cards that exist like Party Hard, and there are other cards that exist like Luna Setting Moon.
And this is like there's trivial
Yes.
combos with Setting Moon. This thing gets crazy though with Octavia.
Yeah, it does.
Like
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh
it's-
boy, I didn't notice that.
Yeah. Oh, also, you do need to note they trigger themselves.
Yes, they do. Well, currently, according to the comprehensive rules.
Yes, just like what's
Solar
his
Wind.
name?
Solar
Wind.
And
I'm skeptical to give this a 4.5 just because I don't know. Like, yes, this is combo bait, but we've had previous combo baits before that have not done anything. Like, say, the vinyl that untaps, or not untaps, readies when you play a friend. Like,
Yeah, but
that,
I've
that is
actually,
super combo bait.
yeah,
or
but
what's-
I've actually seen engines fire using this. The question is just whether or not they're fast enough.
Yeah.
Remember the Coco combo bait that never got used? I'm sad about that.
They
Well,
got
we're not-
used.
which one?
They got
You mean the
used.
one in
You mean,
got used
you
at
mean
PPC.
Coco?
Christie's.
Yeah, Coco Christie's.
Oh yeah, Coco Christie's.
what about that one rainbow card that if you move it untaps or something crazy like that?
I did something
No, they-
wrong once.
They'd never. No.
Yeah, I kind of have to give this a 1/4 because, like,
This is either it works or
it's
it doesn't.
unknown. Yeah, it's too unknown for me right now. So it's
Wait, you're
1
saying that if there
or
weren't
4.
a combo, you'd give it a 1?
Yeah, I don't think this is a playable
This
card.
is an amazing card in limited.
Yeah.
I
I
could never. I never found a time to play this.
It's a
I
4
always
for
had better things to
5.
do.
It's a 4 for
I still
5.
always
Like,
had better things to do, like moving my 3-power friends.
And any card like Soren that benefits from having bodies to munch on.
Yeah, but I'm not going to have Soren in limited.
because
Oh,
you
I
can
don't
tell.
know. I kind of disagree. I'm gonna disagree and give this
I think this is
2 or 4,
I
depending on if combo bait.
the lowest I would go on. This is a 3-5.
Yeah, I'm giving it at
Really,
least a 3.
Yeah.
I cannot
We had-
see this as high as a 3-5.
We had
Unless
very
it's a 4.
differing. We had very differing pre-release experiences, but pretty much any time this card got pulled in pre-release, it just was incredibly amazing.
Yeah, I ran this in my deck, and I discarded it far more frequently than I played it, in that I never
Like
played
this-
it.
Like I said,
Yeah,
Did you
this-
attempt to play it?
No, there was never a good time to. There was
Yeah.
literally never a
Ah.
good time to play this card.
I also hated lima beans until I tried them.
That is a completely different argument.
All
My
right.
argument is
Let's
that
go.
Next card.
I had
Let's go.
better options every
Aye.
single time she was in my
Hey,
hand.
next
Hey.
card.
3.
Sugar Bell.
Ugh,
2-5.
it costs
It-
too much.
Nah, it was fine and limited. It was fine.
Again,
2-5.
I never had a good opportunity to play this card.
Yeah, 2-5.
I was running her, could never play her.
I'll give it a 2. I don't really like it. It's alright.
It's kind of a bomb, but
Oh,
it's
the ponanity.
not gonna. That's not gonna show up in constructed.
Drop the 2-5 to a 2 for bad flavor text.
Oh, that's just savage.
Yeah.
Anyone else?
1-5.
2.
Alright, next card.
Dr. Hooves, Caroler. We looked over this.
5.
I don't think I
No.
have anything new to say here.
I
2.
this
Two,
is
if
this
that.
is a 2, and even then, I more kind of want to say 1-5 because
Yeah.
again, I just had better options. I
It's
had 2 of them
expensive.
and never wanted to play them.
It exhausts. It's a 3
Yeah.
power. I'd rather move it. 1-5.
Yeah, I would have given
2.
this a 1-5. It's yawn worthy.
Yeah.
Next.
Princess Luna, Holiday Spirit. Hello.
20. No.
This is.
This is a 4.
Yeah, this is at least a 4.
3, 5, or 4. Yeah.
This is a 3-5, I think.
I'm giving this
Okay.
a 4.
I again,
You know what? You're absolutely right, Bugle, because according to our rating system, we have Photo Finish Seikeza at a 3.
Wait, really?
Oh,
Yeah.
do we?
Yeah. Yeah.
I
we
feel
do.
she's weaker than Photo Finish, so I have to say 2-5 then.
See, this go.
I don't think this is weaker than Photo Finish because you can use this in farming.
This goes in farming and
Okay,
control.
that's fair. That's fair. You can use this in farming, so then sure, 3-5.
Yeah,
I
Because
don't
it
think
doesn't
it
have
would
to-
not use this card in most control decks. I would
this-
rather use Seikesa.
Yeah, this does not deserve a. Yeah, you know, you're right. It's probably a 3-5.
Yeah, and in aggro decks, you're definitely not running this.
I like this.
Yeah,
in
you
a-
totally read this in aggro decks.
I like this in a control deck that disincentivizes your opponent from trying to break through a troublemaker wall and then allows you to just close out games very rapidly by setting
Sure.
up to beat it.
Sure, but
think,
it's very expensive for that.
I mean, not really.
You're running purple.
Yeah, you're in a better AT generating color than white. You don't have to run white. You can run this in purple blue, where you gain even more AT
I
based on your
guess.
troublemakers.
Seikeza generally costs 4 anyway, because you have to get into white.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. You kind of do.
Yeah.
I am the guy who goes, so this is my 3-color control
Just
deck
chuck a Seikei in it.
plus 2 Seikesas.
Yeah,
The art on this is also very pretty. This
It's
works
a-
well in a foil.
it's a good looking foil. Yeah,
I am kind of
Um,
annoyed that she is
Princess-
not entry like the 2 other holiday spirits, though.
Meh. It's Luna. This is better.
Alright,
Purple
we should
Lunas.
move
We
on.
need more of them.
No.
Princess Twilight Sparkle, Cutie Mark Researcher.
So we have 2 freaking purple cards with eccentric and no mono pink cards with eccentric in this set.
It's beautiful.
This
Yeah.
card is like super meh. It's
This
entry.
is one of the better purple entry we have, which is kind
Yeah.
of sad.
Yeah, that's what makes me really sad about it.
2-5.
Yeah, 2-5.
2-5.
I'm gonna give you
Two.
this a 2. This
Two.
2-5 is too high. It's not
This-
gonna see limited play. Oh, sorry, not
No,
limited.
actually, no.
Constructed.
This is
I-
really good.
No, it is going to see constructed play. That's why I'm actually going to change it to a 3, because if you
What?
need 3 purple on your off color, this is your best option right now. Maybe Philly Twi.
Better. Well, I'd rather have Philly try twice.
Yeah, I'd rather have Philly Twi any day.
I'd rather run a barrel.
Actually,
you're
yeah,
running
that's
a
true.
barrel
I'd rather
anyway.
run a barrel. This is I don't-
Barrel
see this
relies
scarcity
on
playing
other
that way.
things. Like that's you're comparing apples and oranges here.
Not really.
Barrel requires you to have a flipped main to give you 3. And some mains are harder to flip than other mains.
And don't underestimate early eccentric too. I mean, early eccentric as well.
There's
it's
better things to
eccentric
be-
1.
on a
not
3-power
great.
body. Not
Eccentric,
no.
Eccentric 1, I actually find matters far more often than Eccentric 2, because when they start seeing larger numbers on cards, they're like, oh, I should pay attention to this. But when they see a 1, they're like, oh, whatever, and then go to confront, and they're 1 power shy.
Yep. Yeah. I think this is a 3.
I'm giving this a 2.5, maybe a 2.
2.
All right.
Actually,
Next
yeah,
one.
I'm giving this a 2.
Starlight Glimmer.
Snowfall Frost.
2-5.
Yeah, limited play. Don't expect
Yeah.
to see it in constructed.
Yep,
Yep.
2.5.
Because of
It's
the
very,
low
very
power,
good and limited.
Or...
No, the ability on this is really good and limited.
It is.
She doesn't
It's-
even care where the opposing friend is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just move that home.
Yeah, Cheese, to answer your question, the reason I wouldn't play this in constructed is because of its flip power.
Yeah.
That's it. Otherwise, it's fine. I mean, give us a 1/3/3 in purple that has experienced and also moves a character. Like, yeah, I'll play that.
A
lot.
1/3/3?
One
Yeah.
wreck or one
No,
cost?
yeah, 1 cost.
Okay.
And,
like,
and
3 power.
And 3 power. Yeah, that's fine.
Don't read
Yeah,
purple aggro.
if this was
Yeah.
2 power, even.
Maybe a 2.
It can be 2 power. Experienced.
Flip.
Yeah, but not for flip. Flipping is the relevant part.
Oh, yeah,
Before
yeah.
You have to
Yeah.
worry about that.
And we can also add chaos experienced.
Alright, it's time to go to the next card.
Yeah.
All right.
Clever
Sunset
calculator.
Shimmer.
That card that everyone thought was an ultra rare.
That is darker than other cards.
This is one of our creative cards, though. This is. I want to say this is
We covered this before.
EU. Yeah, this is EU.
Yeah. I mean,
Um,
it's a good card.
What did we call this earlier? I think this is.
We didn't give her a number because we weren't doing numbers at that point.
Yeah, that's fair. 3.
This is a 3/5.
Yeah, I like 3/5
I
with this
don't
card.
think she's a 4. Because she is competing
No,
at
this,
a very
this is
important
not a
slot.
4.
But she is a. You are inclined to run her if you have the space for purple. So
Never
3/5.
Never 3 copies. I think you're
The-
running 2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think the thing that pushes it over the edge from 3 to 3/5 is probably just the Meticulous 2 alone. If it was
Oh, yeah.
Meticulous 1, it'd just be like, eh.
Yeah, Meticulous 2 is very good though.
Yeah. So yeah,
Especially in
3/5.
purple
I think she's pretty solid.
The other thing that would have pushed her over is if she actually had what her text was supposed to be.
Oh ho. Well, yeah, then
yeah,
she'd be
yeah,
a 4.
you,
Like
yeah,
that
yeah,
should be a
you
4
and your
easily.
you and your inside knowledge. Knock it off.
No,
Well,
that
it
was
wasn't
released
inside. It was
publicly.
leaked that way, or
Yeah.
spoiled that way.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, screw that.
it's not inside knowledge; it's public.
Screw that.
All right,
Next
next
card.
card.
Trixie.
Trixie, Smoke and Mirrors.
This is really silly, but I don't know if you're going to see anything serious in constructed. You will, however, see people in constructed that get this card up to like 80 power.
This is a Johnny card.
Only 80 power?
I'm sorry,
That's pretty low.
128 power, since we actually do have to use 2
Yeah.
factorial.
You don't
Or
have
not
to.
factorial, 2
Just give her
exponential.
plus 38 power, then play one event. There, 480.
Cripes.
Why don't we just go infinite with this?
So this is really fun with burst of strength.
Yes,
Oh
it is.
god.
But you know what's more fun with Burst of Strength? Thunderlink.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm just like the math on this. You double it, and then you double it again. Unfortunately, the first double is the counters, not the second.
This
Correct.
okay, so there are a couple of dumb things you can do with this in limited specifically. This and Join the Herd is 8 power.
It is. Yeah.
That alone is actually fairly significant that you can hit that hard. But
That
otherwise,
being said, she depends on what other events you can get. I think though, you will get enough events that this can be a 2.
Probably a 2.
But if you don't have the events because something really
Well,
weird happened, then she's
Okay,
bad.
to be fair, this isn't a super rare, so I can't really call this a limited staple, but you'll run it if
Yeah.
you got it.
Yeah, so
All
that's why I want to say 2.
All right, 2.
2 is fair.
Zakora,
2-5.
brewing a plan.
So
Oh, sorry.
I want to tell a quick story about this Sakura.
Quick
No,
story.
No story?
Quick story.
Yeah, quick story.
15
So-
seconds, go.
Well, if you keep interrupting me, gosh.
Hey, Bugle.
At
Hey,
the
Bugle.
second
Bugle.
and a half pre-release
Hey,
I did, we were doing limited, and I was watching a game where someone had 3 of these at a problem, because we did a draft. 3 of these at a problem, and a troublemaker. Do you know what the opponent said? I'm going to beat up that troublemaker and confront that problem through your 3 Zakoras. 19
do so?
or 15 power, and it was fine.
All right, there you go.
Yeah. So that being said, she's still very good.
3/5, maybe pushing 4. This might go in most purple troublemaker control decks.
I think 3.
I don't think so.
Tell me a purple. Okay, so the deck that this goes in is Princess Twilight Sparkle, Professor Sparkle, Troublemaker Control, because it gives you action token advantage and works well when your opponent doesn't confront problems. You run 3 copies of this card in that deck.
You run 3
costs
copies
a
in that
lot.
deck. She's going to pay for herself, and she does a job. Like, what job does Paper Twilight do?
Meticulous.
Yeah,
And gives you
that's
AP.
it.
Meticulous.
Yeah.
And prepared.
Like-
Prepared.
But Sakura stops the opponent from confronting, like, actively.
Temporarily.
Sure.
Eccentric 3 is pretty significant.
Eccentric 3 is a lot.
Eccentric 3 is
Yeah.
significant. However, what that means is that when the face-off happens, you will lose because they are over-confronting by
What?
3 anyway.
If you're in a
just do
control-
orange, then you do purple things, and
Yeah,
then
if you're in control,
you're
you're expecting to lose face-offs. You're trying to get them to not happen in the first
Right.
place.
Well, yes, I don't
So-
consider the eccentric to be an important part of, or as important as of this card as the fact that you get the AT. You can park this behind a troublemaker, and that seems more relevant.
I don't
Yeah.
think you can take one without the other. I think the Eccentric 3 is what allows this card to be so good because it turns itself on.
It
Yeah, I
certainly
think she is a
helps.
3.
Yes, I think this is a 3.
3/5. I really like this card.
I'll give it a 3 as well.
Cool. Sounds good.
Color Churus, simply Rara.
This is fun
Oh,
and
I
limited. It showed up a
really-
lot more often than I thought.
Really, like, again,
I pulled 2.
like, I played this card, but again, I never actually had a chance to actually play this card. Maybe my problem is that I'm just running a lot of 3 power things, so it's just more cost efficient to get 6 power to things.
Well,
But-
so here's the fun part about this. It's Swift.
Yes,
Except
no,
it
no,
costs
she's
zero.
better than
Swift.
Swift. Yeah,
She's free Swift.
like I really did try and get this card out. I wanted this card to be good. She just did not work for me, but I'm sure she will work for other people.
I can't see this in constructed play, though.
Absolutely not.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Really pretty, though.
So I think
So-
it's a 2.
So
So a really cute thing that you can do with this is park her at a problem where you could confront with her, and just exhaust her to make it so that it's -4. So you can still confront it, but they won't be able to start a face-off on their turn.
Yeah.
Oh, that's mean. That's clever. I like that.
Because even if you reduce it to 0, you still have characters there to confront the problem.
Yep. Hold on. I don't remember if they actually contribute power to confronting, so you may not actually be able to do that.
An
You can
exhausted
have-
character counts. They came out. They did this with what's it called? The element of generosity.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Exhausted characters and frightened characters count. You just need at least one character there, or to be using Fluttershy. I don't actually know why Fluttershy gets around that.
Because she specifically says she contributes power.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
it. It's not a reduction in confront requirement. It's contributing power towards
Okay,
confronting.
fair enough. Yeah.
And
Okay.
also, it's covered in the FAQ. That's
So yeah,
why.
2/5.
Okay, next card.
Discard Captain was. Hey, it's white
So-
entry.
Why
It
does
does
White
things-
keep getting the best entry?
Yeah, this is kind of silly.
It
This is
doesn't.
good.
Pink has the best entry.
I think this is actually a 3.
This is a 3/5, I think.
I wouldn't go that high. I
No.
think 3 is fine.
I'll say
yeah, I
that.
think 3 is good. White's already got so many good entry that I don't know. I'm going with 3.
This is fair. White already does have a lot of good entry, but this is just another good fuel to put on the fire.
Yeah, 3. It's good. It probably belongs in some kind of white troublemaker based control deck.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone else?
No.
No.
Agreed. 3.
All right, Gladmane, Procon.
Gladmane.
Oh,
It's
what is this?
Interesting, but like,
But why?
but why?
1/5.
Yeah,
I didn't get a chance to play
1/5.
this in limited. I want to do it. It's fun when you have tons of troublemakers to throw at the problem. Or
That's
at
the thing.
problems.
If
Yeah,
you
depends
don't
on
have
the
troublemakers, this card is just bad.
Yeah, it's super niche, which is also why I'm going to give it 1.5.
Next card.
No,
Cool.
I'd drop that to 1, actually. That's rarely going to be useful.
Actually, yeah, I kind of agree with that. It's a 1.
Octavia.
maybe.
Even 3 for 3, it's harmful to a deck.
1, not 0.
Yeah,
Oh.
Zeo's the harmful.
Gotcha. All right. Cool.
Let's see. Octavia Caroller. We've seen this before. I'm sticking with a.
I think I gave it a 2-5. I might have given this a 3. I don't remember. But
Call it 2-5.
the
I-
problem is the randomness. But getting resources in, there's some good resources.
There's a deck that exists that wants this, so I'm going to say a 3.
It's
I don't know
like
what that deck is, but it exists and it wants this.
there
so
is
it's a 3.
one. I don't buy that this is going to see play in more than one really niche deck.
Absolutely not.
I don't think this deserves a 3. Spoon!
This is a 4.
Yeah.
Spoon!
4.
This card's
Yeah.
so
Even
annoying.
if you only run one of this, you want to run this if you're playing white. You
This
might not be able to,
taxes.
but you really do want to.
This wrecked me in
We
limited.
can make a new taxes deck.
Yes. This is a 4.
This
is
almost wrecked
amazing.
me in limited.
This is worth playing just to watch your opponent just try to struggle with the mental changes needed to deal with this thing.
By the way, how much AT does it cost to play a Troublemaker?
Is this out? It costs 2.
Yep. Even
Important
if
thing to
Troublemaker
know-
doesn't have a visible cost on it, it does cost 1 to play a Troublemaker. Therefore, affected by Plaid Stripes.
Yes, important thing to know, this question has come up before. If you have a modifier that allows you to pay less for a card, that does not reduce the cost of that card. The cost is the printed information that's on
Right.
it.
Yep.
Also, if you manage to get this and a Xerox copy of this, which is hard but doable, they will stack.
Next card.
Rarity.
Rarity Mary.
This is a 2.
It's a 2.
3 cost, 4 power, sometimes get you AT. It's a 2. It's
was
really
useful.
not anything else.
Really useful in limited.
Yeah, sure.
Next
A
card.
little above a 2. Zesty Gourmand Backseat Diner.
I like this
I
card.
think I drew
Again-
2 of these in pre-release.
I'm going to say 3 because, again, there's a deck that wants this, but there's one deck that wants this.
Yeah, and it's dead already. It was called Reanimator, and I'm still salty over it.
Same.
This.
It's
yeah.
your own fault. You
This
did
is
it.
It's
definitely-
their fault too.
I know.
Hey, stop it.
If
this is-
costed-
No, so this shouldn't cost any less than 4. This is a strictly better Method Mares. The thing that I think is really killing this is the fact that it's when you play. If this said when this card enters play, this would go way up.
Which it
Yeah.
did.
Oh dear.
Yeah, portaling this would be very scary.
Okay, well, that's why we can't have nice things, I guess.
Yes, it is. You're
Yep.
welcome.
Oh my goodness, are we at
Um,
yellow? I think we're at yellow.
So
3?
3.
3.
Oh, sure, yeah 3.
3.
Bonbon Caroler. We've seen this before too.
She was so
It was
lame.
fun and limited. It worked.
This was fun and limited.
She
I didn't
is
play yellow.
one of the stronger carolers, I feel.
Yeah. The calming alone plus the opportunity for bounce was pretty great.
I'd give her a 3.
I do again. There's a deck that actually does want this card. So 3.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. This will go 3.
Yeah, sure.
2-5.
Fluttershy Flutter Holly.
She
This
was
is a
crazy
2-5.
in limited.
She is
Yeah.
kind of a 2-5, and it makes me sad that they printed a almost just strictly better version of her in the same set.
2-5.
I'm gonna say 3. It's
I'm
not
still
initially
saying
when you first
2-5.
play it, but after the first DFO, everything comes home, and then she suddenly gets much better.
But I would almost always rather run Changeling Citizens, and I wouldn't want to run 6 Changeling Citizens.
You sure?
Well, if they were all
You're-
named Changeling Citizens, yes, but
You're
does the one
right.
higher flip make a difference?
Not really.
not for this kind of card.
No, you're actually right. Changing Citizens is almost strictly better than this in all cases,
Except for flip.
except
Cool. Next.
the Flying Perinos.
Also a 2-5.
Also-
Actually,
Hey,
no.
it's 10
I want to say
critters.
3. I want to say 3.
Yeah.
There is a deck that wants this, and it's probably. Actually,
It's
no,
horrible.
It's
I
not-
didn't put
it
in
is
Crit
not
Related
Zippo.
Influences. No, it's
This-
2-5. I'm going to go back to 2-5.
I'm giving this a 2. I don't like it
Yeah.
that much.
It's
Definitely not a
really
Zippo
good in
card.
limited. It is actually pretty good. in
Yeah,
limited.
that's that's
why
what
I'm saying
giving it.
2-5.
Oh, that's fair. I'm
Limited
gonna give
was
it a
awesome.
2 because of
This
how
also-
bad it is constructed.
Well, it works with Kratos constructed. Pretty
Yeah, and that's it. Anyways,
There's so many better ways to get critters in
No.
constructed right now.
Two.
I say
Two.
2-5.
yeah, I'm
Cool,
giving
cool.
this 2.
Mr. and Mrs. Shot. Ah,
Never saw it. Don't know.
I still want to say 3.
This worked really well when I saw it. My opponent played it in constructed.
Mass Swift is huge.
Mass Swift is kind of huge.
Yeah.
It
that
is
being
3.
said, the stats are like if this was a 2-2-2, I would say a 4. But at 3-3-3, it's a solid 3.
I do wish this just said your friends have Swift.
Oh,
That it's
no.
a mass Swift hat.
No.
It would be beautiful.
You know why we can't have nice things. That's why we can't have nice things.
I give it a 2-5 for ice cream hair.
Oh yeah, I didn't notice that.
Next card.
Princess Celestia, Raptor
Oh.
Razor.
This is screaming thorax.
I
Farming.
mean, this is a 3-5. I want to say because you only want to run this in thorax farming,
This card's hilarious.
but it's really good in thorax farming, and it's also really good in limited because you're going to see a troublemaker. and
I
then
just want to
make them
see how
sad.
many snack tokens I can get out on the field with this
that's-
card.
But that's always your goal, is just
Actually,
to make
yeah.
large quantities of snack tokens.
Does
Yeah,
Zippo-
but this
does
makes
Zippo
it
run
really
one of
good
these?
to do.
I think Zippo might. Like
Like
there are,
one,
there
not
are
2.
times
Yeah.
where you need just mass movement.
Yeah, I've been thinking about this for a while, and I actually think yes, you won one of these.
Yes, Zippo runs one of these. This
Over
is
one
too,
furball.
Yeah, you take out Furball, one of these.
Okay, yeah.
This is
So
too
that's
useful.
2 decks, but yeah, I still say 3-5.
I just
Yeah,
want to see how much power I can get on. How many critters I can get with this.
Yeah, I'll go with 3-5.
Put this
So-
in the Babseed
So
bully one.
no, this is a combo with the Twilight Sparkle main. Give that troublemaker like plus 20 power, then play this, and bam, snakes.
No, but
Only
Like,
lasts until
the-
the end of the face-off. Yeah, you have to
Is it?
interdimensional portal this.
Fine. So you have to portal it. Fine.
Snack.
snack,
Snack.
Okay, next card.
snack out of 5.
The
It
Trader.
makes. I'm so sad that this card exists in the same set as Captain was, because it's like, but these are the same, except this one is worse.
It has no ability.
This one's yellow, and also it's got a picture of the Trader on it.
It's yellow, therefore it
Does
must
that
be
make
worse,
it 0 for you?
right?
No, I will actually run this.
No,
I think this is a 2. So actually.
this is a 2.
Yeah.
Two.
Yeah, I guess.
It's got experience. You're
Yeah,
likely to
I
see
was
at
like,
least one
this
of them.
card's awful, but experiences, I guess it's alright. So
Yeah.
yeah, 2.
Experience
Tra-
actually mattered for me once. Yeah.
Dude,
Trapeze Star. This is a 2-5.
Surprisingly good card.
She was really good.
Yeah.
She confronts your changeling, or infiltrating the hive by herself, turn 2, which is very relevant and limited.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes she's just free critters.
Most of the time, I think I'd be preferring to flip my main.
Yeah, but
Sure, but sometimes you don't have the ability to, and then you flip your main the next turn or whatever.
Then I probably would have built my deck differently.
Well, sometimes you're playing limited and you don't have the option to.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this,
well-
this
Just pull
was a
better,
bomb.
easy.
This was incredible limited,
I
and
still think I don't know if it's gonna see any constructed play.
Yeah,
though. I
unless
think
you
this is
have
a
Pinkie
2.
Pie, you're not going. Or Pinkie Pie or Lyra, you're not going to be able to reliably flip your main turn 2. I found because you just didn't have that much entry in. Almost everyone had to run infiltrating the hive.
Infiltrating.
I ran Cutie.
Yeah, you
whatever
had
it
the
was,
Lyras.
Every single.
You had the
game.
Lyras.
I was running the concerning cutie mark almost every single game. I flipped turn 2 often enough.
How much entry
Yeah.
did you have?
No,
I have
So
no idea.
ratings on this card?
Yeah,
Most
because
of-
most
of the
people
people
got
I
like
was
4 to
looking at-
5.
No, most people we saw in the last events had 6 or 7.
yeah, I had tons of
Yeah.
entry.
Both of our events, we just didn't
Yeah.
get much entry.
So I'm gonna give this a 2 though.
2.
Yep, 2.
I
Yeah.
still say 2-5.
2.
Vapor Trail.
So we have to give this a 5, right?
Yeah.
Do we have to give this a 5?
Does she actually define a
Yeah.
deck though?
She
Yes,
does.
there is a
She
deck
does
that
def-
is-
She does define a deck. We just don't have the list for it yet.
Yeah, there is a combo here. One exists. Maybe
Yeah.
it won't work very well, but one exists.
Yeah.
She's also fun in a one-party Philly deck.
Yeah,
Now
she
this-
is.
Yeah, I mean, the
Okay,
chaos
di-
ability
dis-
can be pretty strong.
Disregarding the combo shenanigans here, this is funny because it's like, yes, I'm just going to drag that thing up from home.
And she literally creates a trail of herself if you have 2 or 3 in
She-
play.
Yeah, if your other 2 are at home.
Yes.
All I'm saying is it's a good thing that characters that are involved in face-offs can't become involved in that face-off again, or you'd create an infinite chain of her trigger when she becomes involved in a face-off while she's at home.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, but yeah, she's good with Scootaloo, and yeah, there's some combo potential.
And I imagine with Dr. Hooves as well, with that chaos ability, is pretty awesome.
Which Doctor Who's?
From last set, I forget, purple, orange.
I can't.
He doesn't have chaos.
No.
No.
Okay.
You can-
Chaos.
Yeah.
Those-
let's-
Okay,
let's
no.
move on.
No,
Those are
dude,
three
you-
colors.
You can do much better than flipping a forest owl.
No. There's better things that you can do than this.
Okay.
Yeah.
And those 3 colors don't taste good together.
That being said, it is a strong effect when it comes up in limited.
Yeah.
Yes, agreed.
I don't think I saw any of these, but
We saw opponents running a couple.
I
let's see,
flipped
this-
them in limited. It was amazing.
2-5.
I'm gonna go 2-5-5.
I think I'll
Well,
agree
yeah.
there.
2, 5, 3.
I don't think
Somewhere
I'm
around
going to
there.
see constructed play outside of combo.
Combo shenanigans or 2-5.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
if it defines a combo deck, then that counts as a 5.
Right,
Yeah,
but we
that's a
don't.
big if.
Right.
If.
So
If it
2, 5
defines, if it defines a
5.
viable combo deck, that's
Yes.
the question.
Yes. Yeah. So
Moving
it's
on.
yeah.
Zephyr Breeze, quitter. We've seen this
This
dude before.
is a 3-5, maybe a
Yeah.
3.
I'm more leaning towards the 3 side. As I've sat there and messed around with Thorax lists, I just don't see that many that are using
No.
him.
Well,
Yeah.
Thorax does not use Zephyr.
I think
Zephyr
this
is
is
not good for
Fluttershy.
Thorax. Yeah,
I-
Fluttershy likes Zephyr, maybe even like Bluna or whatever, if you're using yellow as a secondary color.
It's so hard to get 3 rec in a secondary
Yeah,
color in
it
yellow.
kind of is, but 2 cost for 4 or 5 or 6 power is a lot, even if you do lose the friend.
I'll
You're
tell
going to
you-
retire a friend anyway.
That's fair. You want to know where this actually goes? I forgot. There is a list this goes in. This is in Yellow Elves.
Oh yeah, of course this is in Yellow Elves.
Oh yes,
is-
power.
Yeah, this is in there as a 3 of in Yellow Elves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I think this is. I think there are enough decks that I'm going to say this is a 3-5. I'm going to say a 3-5.
I'm going to say a
3.
3.
Also,
Wait,
I'm going to waste a little bit of time here and point out that this increased in rarity from rare to super rare.
I don't think this was ever spoiled at anything less than super rare.
It was not spoiled with the rarity on it.
Yeah.
I
But
believe
didn't
we
have
saw
the
this
shininess.
without the opacity on the text box, so I
Yeah.
believe this did actually get promoted.
It was always a super rare in testing. The image just wasn't set for it yet.
Yeah.
Alright. Next
Anyway, we got
Apple
multicolor
Bloom.
cards. We've got 30 of them.
Oh boy.
2 in each color combination.
Told you it was a slog fest. All right, let's follow Apple Bloom.
Go faster.
This is a. Is this a 3? No, this is a 3. It's very good, but I think it's good in one deck. It's amazing and limited, though. So I'm going to say 3.
Yeah. Anyone else? 3s?
Yep, 3s.
Sure, sounds good.
I'm gonna go 2-5 because honestly, the deck that I would normally want to run a blue-orange card in, which would be blue elves, I don't know if you can give up bulk for something like this. And that's the only thing that it would be there to replace.
Yeah.
Mm,
2-5.
Yep.
Rainbow Dash. And Applejack.
Two.
This is a 2-5.
Yep.
It
This-
snowballs hard, but it's not good enough in constructed, I don't think.
no.
Yeah, it's
But
basically
seeing
that.
Diligent and Swift on the same card is like, ah.
It is
Flavor
kind of
text
silly.
is great.
Yes. And also the art is the best.
Yep.
So, yeah, so I'm saying 2-5.
Yeah, 2-5, sure.
This next
Uh,
card, though.
Angel Wings.
I like this. This
Five.
card's great.
Oh yeah, this is a 5.
5. I
Oh,
say
yeah,
5. This
I also
defines
agree
blue
with
or
5.
blue pink aggro.
Defines.
Stupid.
No,
Yeah.
no. This it is very central to that deck that this goes in other things. That deck would work without this.
No, it
It's
wouldn't.
it doesn't go
wouldn't.
as fast. It works.
I honestly disagree.
It
Like,
does not. It still
There
works.
is a difference between working and turning up to 11. And Angel Wings turns blue pink aggro up to 11. Which is why I say 5.
I've got to agree with Bugle. This is a 5.
Nope, not doing it. 4-5.
No,
Okay.
I'm giving this a 5.
I'm gonna agree with our 4-5.
Hey,
the same
we're
reasons.
split.
Also, if you never saw this in limited, be really grateful you didn't, unless you saw it on your opponent's side, because this is just wait like a week.
Are we going to be able to post it in a week?
I will run myself ragged.
Okay. I'm just saying we've got other things already scheduled.
I know we have other things.
We love
I'll
you
do
guys.
it. I'll
Content.
I'll do it somehow.
I do enjoy the
Getting a little off topic here.
the
Sorry.
4-5.
The flavor text.
Flavor, yeah.
Flavor text
Yeah.
is real good.
Oh yeah, and for those who are unaware, yes, this is the
Make-A-Wish
pony. Yes.
Oh, I did not read the flavor text before. It's pretty great.
She is adorable.
Okay,
She is
next card.
adorable. Spitfire,
Yes.
drilling it in.
Hey, how many abilities can we fit on an uncommon card?
Yeah,
Fit 4.
make it. Hey, still has flavor text. Not enough.
You can fit 5. I'm
This
sorry, that is part of the card. I love my job.
I'm saying a 4-5. I think this is
This goes in aggro. This goes in combo. This goes in a bunch.
the thing is, it does not define a deck though, but
Right.
I think
It
it's a
makes-
4-5.
any deck that can play this wants to play this.
This
Yeah,
is
I'm gonna
a
give
4.
this a 4 as well.
I want to say 4-5 because it does some work.
It's no better than Night Glider.
I
This does have a
disagree.
lot of abilities.
I
on it.
disagree. I think this is going to Night Glider does one thing exceptionally well. This does multiple things very well, and I would
No.
rather have the latter.
This can't be costed at 2, but if it was costed at 2, this would get upgraded. Yeah.
Okay,
All right.
next card.
I'll still say 4.
Professor Flintheart.
Professor Snape.
Yeah.
Totally not Snape.
This is honestly pretty bad.
Like,
This is a 1-5.
I cannot rate this any better than the Luna SR. I can't.
I'm giving this a 1.
The Luna SR or the Luna Rare?
The Luna SR in the set.
the Luna SR is good.
Yeah.
Yes.
The Luna SR is good. This is a 1-5.
I say
think
this
you're
is-
right.
I say this is a 1-5 because if you have the troublemakers, he can do some work.
If you have the
But if you
troublemakers,
don't,
you should be
meh.
doing something else than playing this card. That's my opinion. So that's why I'm giving it a 1.
In,
And there's so
limit,
many
in
other
limited,
ways to
I
frighten.
in limited though, like this, like deterring them from challenging your troublemakers
Well,
is pretty
yeah.
huge.
If this was like at the start of the Troublemaker face-off, you may frighten
Well,
your
then
friend,
they would,
that'd
no.
be great. But
Yeah.
That'd be really good.
Okay,
1-5.
1-5
Yeah.
is as high as I can go.
next card.
Also, it's a rare. Just ugh.
Yeah.
Quibble Pants, non-believer. Seen this dude before.
I still like this thing. I still say 2.
But like, I think this is strictly better than Crazy Twi, or not Crazy Twi. We're
Zeroed out?
zeroed out.
It's not strictly better than Zeroed Out. You can't
Zero-
portal
It's not
this.
immediate, but
I mean, it's not immediate. It doesn't search from your deck, is the thing. And Crazy Twice searches from your deck.
oh, she does, doesn't she?
Yes.
Yeah, Crazy Try is much better.
1-5, I think.
Meticulous one doesn't boost it to. Nah.
It's not great.
I would honestly put this at a 2 because of the Meticulous one, because Meticulous is very good and limited.
Yeah.
That's
Eh,
fair.
maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna give this a 1.5.
Okay, next card.
I don't know. I don't like blue, purple, and limited, but okay.
Scoot.
Scoots, most
This is
creative.
a 3.
This is either
This
a
is
3,
point acceleration.
This is point acceleration. This has a. I'm going to use the word combo here very loosely.
Okay, yeah.
but it has a combo-esque deck that is built around it.
This is either a 3 or a 5 because if that deck works, then this is the card that makes it work.
I don't think it's a 5 because it's not a one-turn kill combo.
You
It
could
just-
do
No,
one
no,
turn
but
with
it
this,
defines that deck. Like, if that deck exists, this is the card that makes it work.
I mean, it certainly helps.
It's
But
somewhere up there.
I think it's closer to a 3. Personally.
I'm going to give it a 4. I really like this card.
So I wasn't around when you guys did Defenders of Spiketopia, but how does it compare to that, would you
We haven't
say?
done
Much
that yet.
better.
Oh, just kidding. Well, let's find out later.
I don't know. I don't think I'd run this in a blue-white deck. I can't. Maybe a 3?
You use this with F-Stop and Fashion Week and just go, look, I get lots of points.
Correct.
Well, yes, but then you're
Yes.
building a combo deck. Like, okay, sure, build
sort
a
of.
combo deck, but
You're
I don't.
building, you're building a combo deck like Pile was a combo deck in that you're
Yeah.
building an alternate point scoring method.
Maybe-
It's kind of like Face Burn in Magic.
How are you running Fashion Week and all this stuff? This thing has 4 power.
Yeah, you're running the swing into action to boost your opposing friend's power, and then you're
That's
running the
totally
Rainbow
fine.
Dash main so that you get a
That's-
higher flip.
Angel.
Fair.
Or you use Vapor Trail
Or Vapor
and
Trail,
challenge anything.
Yeah,
Fair.
Yeah, and then that's all I'm 3. No, not buying it.
Are you saying that combo decks shouldn't be 3 colors? What?
I'm not
Anyway.
not a combo aggro deck. No. Anyway,
Yeah.
3.
Anyway.
Zomponies.
This costs a
5
lot.
cost is really high.
1.
it's a really strong effect in limited. I actually did see it used very well there, but
I'm giving this a 1.
Maybe.
it will never see constructed play. I'm going to give it a 1-5.
1-5. Sure.
Yep.
Cloud Chaser and Flitter.
0.
Yeah, I'm giving this like a -2.
Nah, this card is fine.
This is a 3-5.
I don't know if it's
Yeah.
quite that much.
Yeah, no,
No,
it's
like,
a 3. It's a
If
3-5.
blue yellow is a thing. This is in it.
It
Yeah.
also goes infinite with itself.
I would like to
That's
also.
fair.
Yeah, it goes infinite with itself, but I would also like to point out that this is the second card ever to have the same trait icon more than once.
Oh yeah.
And I did not
The other
spoil
one
it
was-
with that icon. They changed
Probably-
that between when I spoiled it.
The other one was the Pinkie Pie.
Clony Pie, yes.
Yeah.
Which
Who
has
had
like
4
4
Earth
of them.
Bunnies. Yeah.
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 Fun!
3-5.
Fun.
No.
Why?
So yeah,
Teacup.
No.
I really, really do like that card, and not just because of the art.
Rainbow Dash and Flutters.
Also a
Uh,
3-5.
Yeah, honestly, it's good. It's
One-
more efficient than
one-
Cloud Chaser and
yeah.
Flitter. It has Swift,
Mhm.
and it can beat trouble, or it can challenge troublemakers at no cost on its own.
Yep.
Yeah, even if this is the only character involved, like
The trigger still fires before it gets moved home. You go, oh darn, and just move it back up.
yeah, it triggers before they move home, but processes after they move home.
Correct.
So they go home, then they go back, or to the other problem if you want.
Wherever you want.
Plus
Move.
2 power 1 Swift for 1. That's good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's a good card.
Yeah.
AJ and Pinky on the ball.
Leo
I like this card a lot. It was fun and limited.
The Can't Be Frightened thing is really good.
2.
I'll call this a 2-5.
I'll give this, 2-5.
2-5.
This is a little bit more impactful and limited. I think that's why it's getting pushed up a bit.
I think you have to, considering everything else we've called it 2, this is better than that.
Yeah.
And this is like if orange pink farming is a thing.
If orange pink farming is a thing, the next card is relevant.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I did build an orange peak farming deck around this. So I'll say at least a 3, just because it's me.
Okay.
Okay. next
Granny
card.
Smith out of bounds?
Yep.
I have no experience with this card.
This is
really
bloody.
good.
This is bloody annoying and limited. Especially if it's being backed
Well,
up
yeah.
by AJ.
Yeah, this
can
this
play-
is definitely at least a 2-5. Maybe it's a 3 if orange pink farm. Yeah, there's a deck that wants this card, so I'll say a 3.
Yeah, let's call this a 3. Just be,
That's
The
fair.
annoying bit is that you have to have Appaloosa to prevent her from being frightened.
Yes.
Yes, but her second ability does not require her to be
Correct.
involved.
But she's
Oh, good point.
4, so it's interesting.
It's weird.
Moving
Plus,
on.
you don't have to use villains. You could use she's actually good to bring against Glimmer because you're getting an extra flip even if you're losing 2 power.
I mean, if you do this in orange-pink farming, you're probably running Carbo Loader as well, and then you're probably leaving this at home with Carbo Loader as well, unless you have an Appaloosa, and then you can have it at problems.
And then you're always getting a free draw out of it because you're flipping
This is
12 cards.
Yeah.
This is silly.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Coriander, Saffron Daddy.
I
Prepared.
kind of like this, honestly. The Family Feud on a friend that triggers on enters play that is in purple and unlocks direct for interdimensional portal.
Yeah, I think
Is
this is
pretty
a
good.
3. Because all that is good, and you can build around this to make that pretty relevant. Like Dream sees them, get rid of something annoying, then play this, get rid of 2 copies of that really annoying card or whatever. Then the prepared will sometimes come in handy, I guess.
I think I'm just going to call this as a 3. This
it's a
seems
3.
like it's reasonably solid. This will see some constructed play, not a lot, probably.
Maybe
Yeah.
2-5-ish.
So
Yeah.
apparently orange purple is the color of dads.
I guess.
Yep.
Next card, Mr. Stripes.
Yeah, the other dad.
Well, there was also yellow, which had a dad and a mom.
Yeah.
And then there's orange, which had dad and mom. Oh, wait, no, it didn't.
That was a different
Get
set.
out.
That
Get
was a
out.
different set.
Purple has
out.
parents as well.
I could have said blue, and then you would have been really upset with me.
Oh my
Anyway.
You-
This
you
has
need-
so
I have
many
a-
things, but I still think it's a 3.
I have an image for you later.
Okay.
This card
Um,
has so many abilities, and I still think it's only a 3.
Agreed.
It's just a 3. It also doesn't have as many abilities as Spitfire.
One more. Next card. Wait, no, we need to give ratings. Oh, wait, no, we did.
We just
Yeah.
did that.
Okay.
Yeah, 3-ish, I guess. Whatever.
3.
Orchard Blossom.
There's a combo deck with this.
There
The-
was.
Oh,
I'm going to say 3 again, because I don't think there's more than one deck that wants this card.
I don't want to talk about this card.
I'll go with the 3 as well.
Because it totally should say when it enters play.
Yes.
It should, and then it should loop infinitely with Queen Chrysalis Identity Theft, and then you should be able to mill your entire deck.
No, you shouldn't. That's a horrible idea. Moving on.
Well, I do think, I think this is a 3.
I think there's one deck that wants this,
2-5.
and 3. See, I don't
It's a-
think it's a limited only card.
I think it's a 3.
It's
I think there is still a semblance of a
Any
reanimation
friend.
deck that exists.
Yeah, you
Oh.
can dig deep into your discard. Play this
Okay,
late in the
any-
game.
yeah. Any friend is relevant here. Okay, fine. 3.
But how do you get things in the discard pile apart from just
Don't
those
care.
3 cards?
Sweet.
All those cards we saw earlier that you just discard to
Like
put critters
this
in play and
card.
stuff.
Or this thing?
Sweetie
Why
Belle
is this
is a
card an uncommon?
4/5.
What you
I'd
want them
rather-
to swap the rarities on these two?
Yeah, this
Yes,
card should
honestly.
not be uncommon. I
this
did
should
not agree with this
really-
being uncommon.
This being in limited was painful.
This is
Yeah.
really bad. The card itself is totally fine. Yes, on it. I'm sure you really like this card.
I think this is a 4.5. I missed out on the opportunity to talk about her before, but I think she is just very, very strong. If you are in orange-white, I think you should be playing 3 copies of this card, period.
That's fair.
But I don't think she defines a deck.
No, I don't.
I don't know.
Defines?
You can
yeah,
control
you're
the
right.
opponent's draw.
You're right. She doesn't define a deck. She is a cog in the gearworks, but
Yeah.
she does not define it. 4
Yeah.
or
I-
4/5 is appropriate.
I think she's a 4/5. I think she's very, very strong.
The
Probably the strongest uncommon in the set, and I'm saying that when we have Spitfire at uncommon.
I think Spitfire is still stronger.
Yeah, this. Well, okay. The control aspect of this is not to be underestimated. I'm on the
Oh, the
fence
control
about.
aspect is like the best part in my opinion.
I'm not on the. I'm not really ready to call this a 4/5, but it's definitely a 4.
I'm calling this a 4/5. This card's bonkers and limited.
It's
I
really
also.
good.
I also didn't
Even
see
in
any of these
constructed,
played
she's
against
very
me.
Yeah, I
good.
know.
Well, no. Okay, screw this thing in limited. this is going to be way more obnoxious and constructed. Like, yes, this sucks in limited, but I did not see this played at all.
We
Yeah,
did.
neither
We
did I.
lost to it. And
Yeah, I also
she's
never
in
saw
chat
it.
That's not
right
true. I
now.
did, but she
She
just
ran
didn't
two
wind
of
up
them.
mattering because
Right.
I won turn 7 that game.
Anyway, I'm getting way off topic here. We should
Yeah.
be scooting along.
Next
Let's move on to cheerleader.
This one's hard to say because so many of us don't have much experience with orange and yellow combo.
War start. 1 out of 5.
What?
War start.
What?
Crap art.
Oh!
Wow.
I think this is actually a 3-5.
This goes in yellow elves
Yeah.
So,
immediately.
So here's the question: does it really? All this gives you is a 2-power stubborn character who requires 3 rec in your off color that at immediate speed allows you to do what Muffin Mare does, provided you have a friend at home. Muffin
Yeah,
Mare is
I
unlimited
don't
use.
think
And-
she goes in the Muffin Mare build. She goes in the Fluttershy
And-
build.
It does things for free.
1AT, I guess. It goes in a different build, but I don't think it goes in the one with Muffin Mare.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
Agreed.
There is a build.
Yeah, I really like her. I built a deck with her last night, and I was very, very excited at the opportunity to. But like, she is Fluttershy's best friend, I think.
This is crap art, though.
No,
It's okay.
I love this art.
This is crap art. I'll call it a 3.
Okay, next card.
This is a fun card.
This is a very fun card.
This is the card that is the reason why we can't have doubling season in ponies.
Magic card.
So, first you get 4 counters, and then you get.
Then you remove
No.
2 counters to put 4 critter token
And this
friends,
is-
then you
Yeah.
retire 2 critter tokens to put 2 rock friends.
Yeah.
It's
No,
not
yeah, that's
acceptable.
not happening.
But you do take your counters and you turn them into basically free movement.
Yeah, but you also have options. Like, would you rather have 2 critters or 1 3-power rock? Like, sometimes 2 critters is more valuable than 1 3-power rock.
Right.
It does color fixing. It does movement.
Yeah.
Stuff is entering play.
Porque
I-
todos dos, by the way. Run. Don't run Conductor's Baton. Run Fast Food and run Holder's Boulder and Heartswarming Traditions.
Mhm.
And just play Rock Critter Tribal.
Rock critter tribal. But yeah,
Jeez.
And it amplifies
I want
power.
to say 3. I want to say 3.
Oh, I'd
This-
say 3, yes.
There's at least one stupid thing you can do with this. I'm going to say
Yeah.
3-5.
I'm gonna agree with B5. I could see potential for this being really dumb.
Maybe. On potential alone, I'll give it a 3-5.
Next card. Pinky and
Devil
Twilight.
Battery.
No more. Get this out
It's
of
a
here.
good thing this is a rare, or we would have to ban this in Pauper.
Devil Babby. Well, so
Babby.
here's the thing. People keep talking about this. This only happens when you draw a card. It doesn't happen when the opponent draws a card.
Yeah,
It's
but
going
you
to
draw
happen half as
2
often.
on a turn, because
I mean,
like that's
sure.
still just as frequent as Gromp growing.
I mean,
Yeah.
I guess.
So I don't actually think that if this was an uncommon that this would be banned in Pauper, because there is a card later in the set that lets you deal with that problem.
Yes, true.
Granted,
In
it
fact,
requires you to run yellow, but oh
no,
well.
there's actually 2.
I mean, there's
That's true.
multiple.
That's true. There is that.
I think
But yeah,
the 4 cost here is crazy high.
this is
I-
a 1-5.
I still think this might see play. I don't know about 1-5, but I'm actually going to go ahead and give this a 3-5 because I do believe that there is a pink-purple control deck that it really enjoys running this card. And also, turn 1 double grunt is the best.
And remember the free card draw as well with Eccentric. They're both valuable.
I don't know. I'm gonna give this a 1-5 as well. I don't see that much play in it. It also has worse pody on it.
Like,
Pretty much.
it has a very, very, very mean ability set, but for 4AT, I want meaner.
I
It
can.
is purple. Remember that though.
Like,
Yeah.
I just
Maybe-
because something is purple does not justify a higher cost. I disagree with people who've been saying that.
Fair enough. I'm
3.
gonna say 3 though.
3.
Yeah,
I'm
3,
sticking with my 1-5 until proven otherwise.
I'm saying the same.
All right.
Cool.
Next card.
5.
Banned.
Rainbow Sun.
Banned.
Who
Yeah,
is
this
this?
card is way
Who
too
is
good.
this?
It's a duck. That's what
Banned.
it is.
Wait.
It's just the band symbol.
It's
That's all it
Celestia.
is.
Look, it's a duck. It's Celestia.
In all seriousness, 4.
3-5.
I'm gonna go 3-5.
Yeah,
I honestly
3-5.
don't think it's
I'm gonna
see
say
as much
3.
play.
I can't really see a pink purple deck that isn't just loaded with events, though.
I can see several. I think there's enough friends that exist now that are very impactful, especially with Zakora and Berry Punch Orange Swirl and Final Breakdown and Snips and Snails and Sunset Shimmer and all those cards.
Snips
now
and
that-
Snails is an event, you know it.
Well, then why
But
can't
Rainbow
you exhaust
Shine does not know it.
Yeah, exactly. As soon as Rainbow Shine identifies Snips and Snails as an event, then I'll give Rainbow Shine a 4.
When are we getting our Snips and Snails event? Come on. I want that event.
That's not happening.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ability
no,
on an
it's not going to happen.
Indian Pony.
It can't happen because you can't exhaust your events.
Yeah.
Uh,
Not yet.
Oh, please no.
Anything else?
No.
Yeah.
Next
Let's
card.
move on to Saffron.
Saffron.
So, Pink has a third 2-1-1-2 now.
This thing is very good cheese. You were talking about how you wanted to see Ravers with Octavia.
Yeah.
I said that.
You both
Continue.
said that then.
Apparently both said that.
This-
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is unfortunate. Oh wait, what is the
There-
timing
This
on this?
doesn't work well with Ravers.
It doesn't work super well with Ravers, but one thing that is nice is you would run this in Octavia Pink as well, I feel, because you can run Berry Punch and Orange Swirl to give your main additional
sure.
power, then
Yeah.
retire Berry Punch or retire
Um,
their friend to hit another friend and get like 8 power out of it.
So the timing on Saffron, if you end up with a Ravers, doesn't this cause?
No, at end of turn happens before until end of turn wears
Oh,
off.
right. Okay.
Yeah.
Dang it, that would have been really funny.
Yes, it would have. But it doesn't. It's still a very good card in Octavia Pink, and I honestly don't know many other places.
No, yeah, it's a 3. Simply because having 3 2-1-1-2s is very strong.
I think you've got better things to run in that slot. I really do.
In the third
Uh,
2-1-1-2, like run Trading Traditions and you don't need any white entry, it's great.
I still think you've got better things to run in that slot.
Yeah, like Soprano and Cadence, they're both better, I feel.
I don't know about Cadence being better in certain decks. Anyway,
Yeah,
Yeah,
fair.
Cadence only works in some decks, not all.
2-5.
I'll say
3-5.
2-5.
I'm sticking with 3.
Yeah, I want to get
That's
this
fair.
3.
Next card. Tender Taps. Was this one that I was super annoyed at? Maybe.
yes.
Tender
It
Taps.
kept bringing back Sweetie Belle.
Yeah.
Is this
This card.
a 5-star?
This might be a 5 because this also has combo potential written on it. But it's
Outside of that, it's still at least a 3-5.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Octavia likes
So
this.
I'll say
This is-
3-5/5.
3-5.
Like not even just
How-
Octavia. Pink White in general likes this.
Maybe 3.
Where's the
Reanimation and
combo
eccentric.
Where's the combo
3.
potential?
The chaos.
Oh, the chaos. There we are. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's something
Free,
dumb that can
free
be done there.
reanimation is huge.
Yeah.
All right. Next card.
Defenders of Equestria. High
Wait, I
Fence.
thought that was what everything we were doing. What? No. What?
This
It's
is
gone.
also
Meta.
a card that made me angry in pre-release.
We have to go deeper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did really well with this in pre-release.
Apart from the fact that you forgot about retiring friends to home limit putting counters on this.
It would have been even more amazing had I remembered to do that.
Yes, it would have.
I had someone play this and use the first ability when the opponent had no troublemakers just because he wanted the counter.
Yeah, you got
Yeah.
a friend at home.
You can definitely do that. Also, you can totally confront Fireman Ready with Ponyville Band with wait,
No.
you can't.
Yeah.
But Changeling is the same as Earth Pony Unicorn and Pegasus, right?
That doesn't
Right?
say
Of course.
Changeling on it. It says Unicorn Unicorn, Draconicus.
Also, here is the question I would like to ask. If the Cloud Chaser and Flitter card has 2 symbols of Pegasi, why do we not have 2 symbols of unicorns here?
I don't know. Because they decided to be cute with the Cloud Chaser and Flitter.
Because it needs 3 unicorn symbols, not 2.
Also, the Cloud Chaser and Flitter unicorn symbol should have had a bow on one of them.
Unicorn?
Sorry, Pegasi.
It should have had a bow on one of them.
That would have been
the Cloud
adorable.
Chaser.
No. Impossible.
Impossible.
I think this is a
Impossible.
solid 2-5.
Yeah, it's a 2-5.
No, you know what? I'm going to actually say 3. I think there is a pink-yellow player out there who's going to be very happy about this card.
It does combo with Ravers.
It does.
Yeah, no, 3. Sure.
It doesn't really combo with Ravers. Ravers tokens are banished.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never
That's
mind
fair.
then.
Well, not just that, but you can flip. What's the other pink yellow stuff that's like each player retires a friend?
Oh,
Yeah,
so
stuff like that.
unplanned guests.
Yeah,
Unplanned
so-
guests and
And
the
Sneaky
song.
Snake.
The song also does it.
Yep, song. I actually like pink yellow as a potential deck here with
Yeah.
Thorax and a lot of the new pink
Yeah,
control,
I
which we'll
think-
get to in a moment.
Yeah. I'm not sure this goes in the pink-yellow deck, but I think it's strong enough that you would consider it, so I'm going to say 3.
I am
Yeah,
very
3.
certain this does not go in the pink yellow deck, but it's still a fun card. 2-5.
Okay. Next.
It goes
All right.
elsewhere.
So speaking of pink yellow,
Pirates.
Petunia.
yes, we
It's a pirate.
have. If I'm not mistaken, this is the cheapest way to. Never mind. That's the cheapest way to scry through your problem deck. That's not a problem itself.
Okay, 1 cost, 1 power, calming 1. Hi, yes.
You want to run this in the mosh pits?
It's a
Wow.
rare.
Well,
If-
whatever.
If it wasn't, well, no, even then, like,
You want to run it in Posh Pit?
no. Posh Pit's got other things to run, like, Gabby.
Berry Punch and Orange Swirl.
It's running that anyway.
But yeah, it's a cute card, but
1-5. Because problems
Yeah.
aren't as relevant for searching as you need them to be. The problem,
they aren't anymore.
right, the thing is, problem searching became relevant when you could do combos with them. Currently,
Yes.
the only problem combo we have that really still exists is either fire when ready so that you can DFO at other problems thanks to dilemmas, or fire when ready so that you can use RTO in conjunction with Ponyville Banner.
You can still make an argument for not enough Pinkie Pies.
No.
Yeah, I would.
Nah.
Isn't there
It's
still
a-
one with
I have.
with the chicken thingy that scare people or that? I forgot what that
No.
I-
But no.
No.
I've
The-
used Plunder Seed in Ponyville to clear a board as well.
But then you lose your Petunia.
yeah,
Right.
you do.
Oh, well.
But yeah,
Tough
she's a
one.
pirate. She's a pirate.
Now, admittedly, the nice thing here is you can retire her to herself as she gets sucked down into the quicksand.
You can.
Cripes.
That's kind of depressing.
That's morbid.
Anyway, yeah, 1-5.
Yeah, I
1-5.
agree. 1-5.
She has bones as a cute
No,
card. What
I'm
were you
going to take it
expecting,
back.
Rip?
Next card.
I think this is actually. I think this is limited playable, just
it's a
because of the
1/1.
calming 1.
Maybe.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
also
going to
a-
say 2.
It's also a rare, so
I used it in limited to boost Discord.
Yeah.
Ow.
Not Discord. Defenders of
Defenders
Equestria.
of Equestria.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Twilight
and Rarity.
Twilight and Rarity. I have 2 playsets of this. In 2 pre-releases, I opened 6 of these. Yes.
What?
Yes.
That's impressive.
That's
I'm sure you
really
wish they
quite
were angel
impressive.
wings.
I really do wish they were Angel Wing.
How many angel wings did you get?
1.
Where
I got 0. Anyway.
I also
I
got
um,
hey, guess how many I got?
5.
I got
traded for 5.
20.
No, I only traded for
No, I got
1, I think.
Anyway, this card is 2-5. I mean, I don't know. Does the purple white Trollmaker deck want this card?
There is a list that does. I don't know how good it is. 2-5.
Okay.
2-5.
Yeah, 2-5. It's going to
Yeah,
be really
sure.
funny and limited, though.
Next. Spike.
Except it's a rare. No
I
idea.
think This is interesting.
This is
a 1/5.
You don't.
Because if you don't
like
have the
this card.
troublemakers,
You don't think
I
it's
don't think there's a
constructed deck?
I do not.
How about a taxes deck with this out?
I actually want to see this in a taxes deck that also uses all of the irritating effects like Fashion Disaster and Ooze Cessarize, and is just like, you will not have any AT, or you will not have a board. You can have one of these two things.
Oh, you want to do Tanth
Yep.
Abuse the hard way? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. 1/5.
I'm staying with 1/5.
Yeah,
I'll say 2.
1/5.
Mayor
If you don't have the
emergency
troublemakers,
session.
it's not great.
Mayor.
Mayor is actually pretty interesting.
Does not count against your home limit.
Yeah, like that right there is interesting. That being said, like,
Oh, geez, that can hit like a train.
yeah, but like, it only hits one character for 2 cards. Like,
And the wreck is the thing that kills it too.
yeah,
If
Like-
it were two wreck in each of the colors, I'd feel a little more comfortable about it. But
Yeah, this I'm like this doesn't
I
belong
would-
in this colors, but if this was yellow white, oh my god.
I want to say 1/5. You run this situationally in limited, but you don't always run this in limited. And I don't
I
think
saw it
she's
in
good
limited
enough for
and
elsewhere.
It was annoying.
This
I
is
think-
really similar ability to the last Mayor that reduced -1 power for characters.
Yeah, I think this is too niche.
Yep, agreed.
1.
1/5.
1/5.
1/5 sounds good.
1/5.
Next card.
4.
Sunburst.
First.
4.
This card is a 0 because that's worse pony.
Well, so
It does have
well,
Horse Pony on it, you're right.
it's
Well,
also
look,
started
it's
to gain 1.
double babby.
Yeah, I think this is.
No, yeah, this card is actually really
I
good.
think if you're in purple yellow, you want to be looking at this card.
Is this a 4? I think this is a
Maybe it's only a 3/5.
3.
Yeah, it doesn't. I actually don't know if this goes in every deck. That's
Yeah,
running
okay,
triple
yeah, that's
yellow.
fair. That's fair. It's a
3/5.
3/5. It's a
3/5.
3/5.
3 for Devil Babby.
Yeah, yeah,
Three,
yeah. I'm
five.
gonna give this a 3. Yeah, I'm also giving this a 3 just out of spite.
No, look,
Wow.
look.
3.55 because of Gabby.
Look, all I'm saying is
You
has-
gave Devil Vabby a 3/5, and
Yeah, but see, Sunburst has the power to end this right now. You see that little magic aura that's
Oh,
holding
God.
Yeah,
no,
just
no,
end it down.
not on stream.
Really? Come on, that's a little bit too dark. Seriously?
All right, moving on.
All right.
3/5.
3/5. I mean, he didn't have to complete the crystalling.
Oh, shut up.
Rarity
Sure.
and Fluttershy.
And Fluttershy.
Hey, raccoons, they're
We've
cute.
seen this before.
So,
What do we
Zippo
call this?
Fodder.
I don't think like I know I gave this a higher rating possibly for Zippo, but
Zippo's never
I'm
gonna
not.
want face
Yeah, I
offs
don't.
to start.
Zippo doesn't want this, and I don't think anything else wants this, so I'm gonna give it a 2.
I actually think there is still a version of Zippo that does this. I think it is a different version.
I know which one
I
you're
haven't
talking
seen the
about,
version,
but
so
it's, I
maybe
don't-
I'm just missing it. But I've not seen it.
I mean, you have tested it more than I have, though, so
I think it's kind of risky, honestly, but I don't know.
maybe we'd have to
Yeah.
see.
Yeah,
I think it's just fine and limited though.
yeah, it's already
Showing 1 in
limited,
free
but
critters.
I don't know how. I'm not sure about constructed how viable this card is.
Also, why does that one raccoon have like bright, piercing blue eyes, and the rest have normal brown eyes?
Why do you think Rarity's up there? It's staring into her soul.
Yeah, it's actually slowly absorbing Rarity's soul as we speak.
Anyway,
Moving on.
let's move
Tree-
into
Tree hugger.
Tree Hugger. This art makes me laugh. This is Pixel Kitty's art, right?
No,
has
this
to
was
be.
show art.
This
is
is
show
show
This was show art?
Yeah.
I
This
don't
is,
recall,
Gabby.
But
I think
Yeah.
this was Gabby, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, was this from Gabby? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I get that
What's
whole
the
scene
actual
was
episode of Gabby called?
Yeah. And
I
there's
forget.
there's
The
Da
Fault
Vinci
in Our
Pony,
Cutie Marks.
Da Vinci
Alright,
Pony
thanks.
in the background and Salvador Dali painting right there.
Yeah.
It's-
Now there's some good.
There's Peachy Pit. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know her
yes,
name.
there's-
I really wish this card had Showy too.
That
you
would
may
be kind of
move one
excessive.
your
I
critters.
The last ability is not even relevant.
No.
It's very rarely relevant.
If Showy
I-
2, then it would be relevant.
I
but
think
yeah.
she's really good and limited. Like, I would put this at a 2-5. I don't know that I'd put this at a 3, though.
2. Maybe.
Uh,
Like, I don't actually know if I would even play this in limited.
Calming 2 is very relevant in limited.
Yeah, this was good and limited. I played it. It did well.
No, this is worth running in limited. I think if you're in the colors, I'll call it a 2, just because it's a rare and because the colors are not great in limited.
Fair.
Alright, next card.
Changeling citizens.
Oh boy.
Traders.
This is at least a 3-5. To
Yeah.
be perfectly honest.
I mean, it's just strictly better than Animal Allies.
It's well,
Well, that's
Minus-
not
minus
saying
the
that
flip.
much.
aside from
No,
not being
no,
a
it's not
critter,
because
which
it's
is
not a
relevant.
critter. Yeah, critter is
It's
very
not,
relevant.
it's not a critter, and it has one less base power on its own. But honestly,
It ki-
whatever.
It's
Animal
got-
Allies only looks at your friends, while Changeling Citizens looks at your characters, so they're always the same.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
And
This
this
is
is color
amazing.
agility.
This
color
is color
agility.
fixing and 0 rec. Like,
it's
when
amazing
Nation and
color
I built
fixing for-
yellow pink farm, this went in there.
Oh, and then it's got experience.
Yeah.
Just for giggles.
I'll agree with 3-5.
Yeah, I think
3-5.
this is
Yeah,
a
I'm gonna
3-5.
get this to 3-5 as well. It's a really good card.
Leo 352.
I'm almost thinking higher, but 3-5 because it's amazing secondary color
I
entry.
mean, it's not
No,
an
it's
auto
not.
include.
It's
so
not a
I don't
4.
think it's a 4.
It's
This
not
is-
an
auto
outsider.
include. That's right. Yeah, so 3-5.
Okay, so this is actually not amazing secondary color entry. It's good. It's really good, but you don't play this
Yeah,
turn
you
1 to
need
get into your other color.
characters. Yeah.
Well, not turn 1, but I mean, once you are established in one color, then it's
Yeah.
wonderful for having high rec in your next color.
Yeah.
Moving on.
Yeah.
Flim and
Are-
Flam. Sticking with
I'm going to say 3-5 again.
3-5.
Yep.
Yep.
This is
3-5.
this is
3-5.
amazing and limited. Like this, you want this card in your opening hand.
That this is good and limited. There are enough decks that actually want this. But there are also just as many more decks
I don't
that
know
don't
if
want
I'd
this.
say this is 3-5.
I
would
like
go
this-
3.
I really like this as 3-5 because by the time this is dead, boy, if only there was an uncommon event that would let me retire a friend to dismiss an opposing friend.
You mean a
at
common
immediate speed.
event?
I'm sorry, a common event. Yes.
Yeah. How about that?
Yeah, but like
This looks-
Muffin
okay.
Mare loves this card.
Yes, Muffin does.
Apple Vendor loves this card.
Yes, she does.
There are just enough decks that I want to say this is a 3-5.
Yeah, this is just in limited alone. This is amazing because this is okay. 2 AT, confront turn 1. I've got a friend out to deal with Pinky. Next turn, move my main, confront, flip. Done.
Yep.
That's your first 2
Yeah.
turns. Just
2
with
points.
this card.
Turn 2.
Hate
Next card.
draft this. Hate draft this too.
Alright, next card.
If
Yep.
you're in blue.
A changeling can change.
This was fun.
This song's good.
It's a good song. It's not as impactful and limited just because you're not playing as many 3-cost friends. You've
Yeah.
done a lot of 2-cost things, and so you don't actually get as much value out of it. But I could see this doing some good stuff in
Yeah,
constructed.
I think this is a 3, simply because, like, the things it's doing, like, you can do each of those individual things in a better way, but this lets you do one of those 3 things on
I
one
would-
card.
Much rather see this at immediate speed.
Yeah,
but-
well,
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 every song
yeah,
you want to see at
but-
immediate speed, obviously, but
Well, yes, this would be amazing at immediate speed.
Well, 'cause
The
then it's just like almost strictly better than
it's better than everything.
the other cards that just do this.
And yeah,
Yeah.
you run this in. Yeah, no, we can't have this at immediate
but yeah,
speed.
I think
That's
this
kind
is
of
a
good.
solid 3.
I think this is. No, it's not an auto include. It's
No,
I like it at a 3.
3. Not a
3.
3-5, but 3.
yeah, 3.
A petite sneeze.
Taste
garbage.
sneeze.
This
Double
is-
babby.
3.
0.
Before we talk about the Devil Babby, let us talk about the fact that this is the first time we have had white opened up to resource removal.
Yep.
Correct.
It is extremely costly resource removal, but this is a.
It's there.
I don't
It's-
like that. Make it go away.
It's there and it's pauper legal.
Yep.
Yep.
And
It hits.
And more than that, it doesn't take up a spot that just hits things for resource removal. It can
Yes.
hit anything.
And it's a banish too. This is kind
Which-
of nice.
Yeah.
That being said, it is so expensive
And
at
discard
3 AT
two.
and 2 cards. I only want to
And
say
4
3.
rec.
Yeah, and 4 rec. Yeah, I still want to say 3, but
I'm still
it's
saying 3.
versatile enough that
Yep.
some decks want it.
Yeah,
But
I'm
I would
giving
never
this
run more than one.
2.5 for Devil Babby tax.
Oh, that's true.
Now, okay,
look,
so
look,
here's
she is opening a portal to hell right there out of her
Okay.
horn.
here's the best part about this card. Using this card to banish a Devil Babby.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, this is true.
Let's move on.
A Wrinkle in Time?
Yes, I love this card.
She's so wrinkly.
This, if I'm not mistaken, is the only counter. That's an event that counters chaos effects.
It
does
does not
counters
chaos
counter.
effects.
2 chaos effects, like 2 of them.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't. Yes, it doesn't counter the effect, but it does counter Doctor.
It's you need to quit flipping that.
Well,
Right.
Yeah, it counters Doctor, but it does counter the while you have this card flipped chaos effects, which is Scootaloo, and I know there's another one, but I can't remember what it is.
And, you
Well,
know, it
it would Vapor Trail. Your characters have +1 power as an example.
The white
Is that why this is
resource
flipped?
that gets
I
put
thought
into
that
play.
was win it.
Yeah. As
Okay.
well.
But yeah,
There's the white event resource that gets put into play afterwards. That's done.
okay, yeah,
Oh.
that one technically.
Yeah, that's fair.
And Discord,
Um,
the
No, it doesn't
Spirit
count
of
Discord.
Chaos.
Discord is faster.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Discord.
Triggers are faster than immediate, man.
Correct.
Cool,
Triggers are always faster. The reason that the resource is not is because it's a trigger at the end of the face-off, not when you flip this card.
Right.
This is interesting because I think this is going to show up in very high tier constructed, but only as a one of.
You know, I would have thought the same thing too had you asked me a while ago, but I think the throne is just going to replace this at high tier constructed.
Yeah, I don't like this is a 0.5.
Yeah, this card
Mhm.
is
I
like
think basically a 0.
no, it's not a. I wouldn't call
This
it
hurts.
0.
This hurts any limited deck, and it's not going to see constructed play.
You're
No.
right. Yeah, this is a 0. This is actually a 0.
I disagree. I think this is a 0.5, but with a note that this is going to show up, and when it shows up, it's going to be crucial.
Yeah, I feel like it can, and maybe it could have a use in limited. You're not going to see much of a use, but it's not so bad that I'd
No.
say it's harmful to your deck.
Yeah, this has no place whatsoever in limited.
Now,
This has-
that
now,
being
I
said-
will
I
say-
disagree. I used it in limited to win face-offs.
I will say this.
Yeah,
There
that's right.
is-
It is a face-off.
It does.
Right.
give
It's
Yeah,
a
face-off
the
round.
that's
So
what
it's
I
a
was trying to
one.
say. Like, there's no way this is a 0. It's not actually harmful to your deck.
No, okay, that's fair.
Then okay, it's a 1.
Yeah, so
One.
yeah, it's a 1.5.
Yeah.
But I would like to say that there was the first pre-release I was at. Someone played. No, it was the second. The second pre-release I was at. Someone played A Wrinkle in Time on someone's A Wrinkle in Time.
Nice.
That's fun.
That's
Meta.
pretty meta. That's pretty meta.
Wrinkles.
Next card.
Next card.
Did-
5. 5.
0.
It's not a deck-defining card.
Oh my god. Well, it should
It's
be.
a
Holy
4.
crap.
This
Yeah.
is a 4, though.
4 or 5.
Prove this card.
This is honestly a 4/5 in conjunction with Berry Punch and Orange Swirl.
Yeah.
Sure.
This is a
kind of defines mosh pit.
Yeah. At
Yes,
Colin,
this
this
does
is ridiculous.
This defines Mosh Pit. This is a 5.
Also, oh, okay, that's just a sunburned Luna. It looked like a red and black alicorn in the back.
Wow.
How-
I mean, it kind of is.
Have you not seen the mat?
No,
Yeah,
I,
so this is a-
I have. I just haven't looked at it closely.
Viego,
Oh,
he's
okay.
being stupid. Come on. How long have you been saving that one up?
I haven't really. I haven't
Oh.
looked at the mat that closely.
Wow, really?
Really?
Huh. Yeah, no, Sunburn Luna. It's
Yeah.
funny.
It's a red and black alicorn.
Also-
Donut Steel.
Donut Steel. Also, I like the very, very light inconvenient Trixie reference here, but yes, holy crap, belly flop. Get yourself a playset of these. Get them today.
At
Then
least
get
it's not
another
hard.
playset.
It is common.
Yeah,
You need at least a playset of these.
it's harder than it should have been. I should have had more.
Yeah.
Uh,
I had 2 out of 3 pre-releases.
last
I had 3 in one
time,
pre-release, and that was great.
At
I
Iowa,
have
when I had
0.
3 of them. It was pretty awesome.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
two very
So
fun
speaking of
results.
good removal,
So 4-5.
I'm
4.
still saying 4.
4.
Yeah, I'll give this a 4.
4.
All right.
Next card.
Next up.
Let's get some
Sepak-
frightening in here.
How do you pronounce this?
Dude, I don't even know.
Sepasatl.
I think it's Chipotle.
I'm gonna
Chipotle?
put it in Google
Okay,
and figure out.
this
Chipotle,
thing's
what?
name is Chipotle now.
Chipotle.
This
Chipotle
thing is
attack.
scary alligator. Come on.
Chipotle attack. I like it.
Yes.
So it's Rutherford.
This is also really good removal.
for last wreck.
This
This did work.
Yeah, this is Rutherford when you can't actually afford the 4 wreck.
Yeah, I think like
You run
like,
this
as
instead?
an off-color replacement for Rutherford.
3-5.
Or
I still want to say 4.
if
Well, I
you want
guess
to run
no,
more
'cause, yeah, if
Rutherfords,
you-
this is
5.
If
This
okay, so if you
it's
would-
not an auto include. It's not.
Yeah, you're right. It's a 3-5.
it's nice if you don't have enough Rutherfords in your deck.
okay.
This-
I've got the official pronunciation. It is Sipakli.
Sepactly. Okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
you
with.
beat me
I'm
to it.
still gonna say
Sip-
scary
Sounds okay.
alligator.
I'm still going with Chipotle.
Yeah, I kind of like
Yep,
Chipotle
Chipotle
attack.
attack.
Look,
Okay.
he's hungry. He wants
Well,
one of
let's
their
move
massive
on to a
burritos.
less impressive blue event.
Daring
Daring
dive.
dive.
Plus
This
one
is-
power.
This is almost strictly worse than I can't remember the name.
Wrinkle in Time.
No, not
No,
Wrinkle
the
in
one
Time.
that gives
Daring-
you +2 and oh yeah, I know exactly what card you're talking about. I
Yeah,
just don't know the name
The
either.
only
The
the only
thing-
difference is that this has one less wreck and it is downshifted in rarity twice.
Yes,
Is-
it is downshifted in rarity twice.
Is it a higher flip too?
Oh,
No,
it's the one
No,
with Daring
they're
Do on
both
the front,
5.
right?
Oh.
Yes, it is.
Swing
Yeah.
into action. That was
No,
it.
No.
it's
No.
not swinging
No.
action.
I don't know then.
This is from It's an EO card.
It's an EO rare.
It wasn't. It's got
Yeah.
guild on
I
it, doesn't
do
it?
think this is a 2, especially in the limited environment we were in.
Discard matters in this set.
No, this is a solid limited card. This is a 2.
I'd say 1-5 because I don't think every limited deck wants this.
Snow Dash.
I still don't think every limited deck wants this. Snow Dash is 1 card, not every limited deck.
I'm gonna go 1-5.
Yeah, I'm gonna go 1-5. This card's not that
2.
impressive.
2.
Okay.
Deal with it.
Although Ember does have wings out in like awesome bat dragon mode thing.
Of course, her wings are pointing the wrong direction if she's trying to.
Oh yeah, you got a plane.
I mean,
Wow.
yeah, they need to be backwards.
It's called
Ember,
flaring.
you should learn how to fly.
Yeah. Anyway, next card.
Yep.
Find the purpose in your life.
Oh my
Hey, look,
god.
it's the griffin that's like going crazy.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go with that.
How many apples is she gonna take? Like.
A lot of apples.
This
How much?
Oh my
I'm
God.
sorry.
Stop
This card is my least favorite card in the set because it's not Seeds of the Past.
eh,
I'm sorry. They should have finished the cycle.
eh,
Oh, because
Eh.
it's
Eh.
Eh,
eh.
eh.
It has best griffin on it.
You know what this goes in?
A teacup.
In cleric.
Oh my god.
This goes in
It-
cleric.
It does go in cleric.
Yes, it does. That is a good main phase.
And that's
Uh,
the only place.
Actually, I'm not sure if this does go in
Yeah,
cleric.
I'm not actually sure. I was just saying, but
because it hits your friends, not
this
just friends.
this also actually has potential for combo.
Oh, good. Yes, that is actually relevant here.
This
Yeah,
does
so-
have some combo potential if you ever need to actually flip 2 cards to make
Yeah,
a
but-
combo work.
Yeah, but what combo deck are you really going to be sitting there not playing purple in that's doing face-offs to flip cards, and you're not just going to play Sisterhood?
Yeah.
Hey,
That's
why
you
not
playing
both?
a
Yeah,
card, this
Sisterhood is
free.
better.
Wait,
Why
what's,
not
what's
both?
Sisterhood do? Sorry.
You
Same
flip
thing.
an additional card in all face-offs until the start of your next turn,
Oh. Okay.
and it's 1 AT.
Well, then,
Granted,
yeah.
in 2 colors.
I think I'm obligated to call this a 2.
Uh,
Yeah.
also, the card that we were trying to name was Heroic Leap
oh
it.
yeah.
It's got guild on it.
with
Yeah.
Yoda. Yes.
This has a better griffin on it. It has to be higher than heroically.
I'm still
Well,
calling this a 2.
I'm gonna say 2-5. This has some pretty good options.
I'm gonna give this a 2.
See, I
There's-
don't know, like,
The
I-
only mode that I
Does
would
this
use this
go-
on is the middle one.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
really.
middle one's really good.
And
does this
Bale-
go in every every
No, I don't
orange
think this
deck?
does
Orange
go in
limited
every
deck?
limited deck. I would say
No.
1.5.
Now you run this because if nothing else, it's a 5 flip, and if you can play the orange, then okay, cool.
And I mean, when you're looking at limited, you got to look at the other deck cards in this set. There was stuff that benefits from extra flips, like mod and limited.
Honestly, I'm
I
going to be
mean,
using the middle
You
ability
you
most of the
can't
time.
you can't consider how strong this is in limited compared to a super rare. Like
Okay,
that's really
No.
stretching. Sorry.
fair enough.
Yeah, I'm
So
saying 1.5.
1.5. Yeah.
Okay.
Sticking with 2.
Friends are always there. Dude, this card.
Oh, this is
Why
a
is
good
this
one.
card not immediate? I know why it's not
Like-
immediate.
Even without immediate, this is a very powerful card.
Yeah, I
This
definitely
is
agree.
Sticking with 2.
probably the best of the 6 songs in the set.
This was super strong and limited.
Sticking with 2.
Constructed wise, I'm not actually sure.
All 3 modes are constructed playable
They are.
at
I
2
agree.
AT. Like I think this is I'm teetering between 3, 5, and 4.
Ooh, I would go 3.
I definitely think it's stronger than a 3.
I'll give it a 3-5. The 4
I
is a
think
little bit
3,
too much.
5. I don't think every yellow deck wants this, but enough yellow decks want this, and I want to say a 3, 5.
I do really like this. I especially like it in the Fluttershy song deck.
Yeah, but
I,
like,
Yeah.
I like
I
this
don't
at 3-5.
like. I don't even think this goes in Zippo. Like,
Oh no,
No,
this
it
doesn't
doesn't
go
go
in
in
Zippo. There's
Zippo.
no room
It goes
for
in
this
Thorax Farm.
Yeah.
It goes in anything with Thorax.
the getting rid of Troublemaker bit is nice.
Yeah, the reason
Yeah.
it doesn't go
Well-
in Zippo is because it doesn't have immediate on it.
Yeah, gaining control of an opposing
Yeah.
troublemaker until the end of the turn is only relevant for non-epics, which is kind of sad.
Yeah.
Well, that's still kind of useful because it lets you do
Yeah.
dumb things like, oh, we'd have a face-off here if not for the fact that your troublemaker's blocking you.
Yeah, it
now.
lets you do that, but generally you're going to use it as a buster that doesn't actually dismiss. So it's like, oh, nice pal. I'm just gonna borrow this troublemaker and then have the game dismiss it, and oh, sucks to be you.
Hmm.
Especially if you can get it to die to uniqueness.
That too.
3-5. I don't think
I want to
3.
say 3-5. I
I'm
think
still
this is
going
the best
3.
song in the set.
3.
Yeah, 3. Well,
Next card.
Yeah.
Funny business.
Funny business.
This is a
hey,
this is
more
a very
comment
solid
removal.
3.
So one thing I really like about this set is the fact that they've opened up so many options for interacting with opposing friends and characters, and honestly just opponents in general, at common or uncommon rarities,
Yeah.
which gives
This
the
is-
limited environment such a good feel compared to what we've seen before.
Yup.
And this is really gonna change Popper.
Oh
which
yeah.
is clearly the most popular format, but
Yes. Well, you don't have Gabby, which is unfortunate because all of these, most
Yeah,
of these
playing
do
this
end up
card-
discarding cards.
yeah,
So
playing this
you have
card with Gabby was so much fun.
yeah. It is kind of expensive otherwise, but it's also an arbitrary dismiss.
Yeah. This is a pretty good card, but
I don't think this is going to touch constructed play. Maybe it will.
I think this will actually.
I feel like
Too
there's
far.
better things to be
Pink can
playing.
afford to discard 2 cards more than
Oh,
any other color.
it can afford to discard 2
Yeah.
cards, but it's still fairly
But
expensive.
Am I gonna run
even
this?
then.
Okay, so I'm already running Food Fight and I'm already running Belly Flop. Do I also run this?
Some decks say yes, which is why I say this is a 3, but it's not a 3-5.
Nah, this is a 2-5. I don't think this goes into 3 territory. It definitely doesn't go into 3-5 territory.
Alright, next card.
It's gonna work.
This
Oh,
is
is that
Hmm?
what the non-promo art for this looks like?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought it was just going to be Rarity and Coriander, but no. Or
No,
Coriander, yeah. But nope, we get all 4.
Pinky's showing up. Like that. Like
Yeah.
there was any option that Pinky wasn't going to show up.
Any die.
But yeah, this is, in my opinion, the second best song in the set.
I would call it the first, but I agree it's super good, especially
Very
that
good.
second mode there.
Second mode is okay, but honestly, the first mode is huge.
Yeah, that's the first mode that really excites me.
Yes.
Yep.
It's true.
Like I
Does
2 for banish.
It's
Zippo run this over uh-oh?
It does.
Yeah, it definitely
Yeah,
does.
it definitely does because it's 1 AT less, and you already have
And
ways to deal with.
Troublemaker, and yeah.
Yeah.
Just has so many
Yeah.
things it can do that Zippo, yeah, it's definitely right in
Three?
this.
3, I think. Maybe
Three.
3-5.
I think this is also a 3-5, same as
Yeah.
friends are always there.
Yeah,
I
I'll
agree,
also give this a
3-5.
3-5.
I'll go up from Friends is Always There and say 3-5.
Ouch.
Staying at 3.
Because it functions with control, but then aggro as well, because that -2
Yeah,
is
but-
across all the problems.
I don't. Does Octavia run this?
Yes, because of the banish part.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
a
it
good point. It's
sometimes
removable.
also uses the second part.
So yes, yeah, Octavia
okay.
runs this.
Okay, sure. 3-5.
You're gonna use this more in a deck that's using a lot of dilemmas.
Yeah, like it's basically White's food fight. That also does something else, but it's not
Yeah.
immediate.
All the stuff
Blue.
should be immediate, just saying.
No, too strong.
No.
If
Just-
this song was immediate, like it could not cost 2.
Yeah.
No. Giant the Herd?
Okay.
This was better than I thought it was
Also
going to be.
good.
I still think it's not very.
I'm-
Limited, yeah, it's great,
Still
but outside of it,
saying
it's
2-5. I'm
I-
not convinced that it will see play outside of limited yet.
I do not like playing this in limited.
Really?
Almost every time I run these because
You
I
have
need
to,
entry
yeah.
and I need the power, but I do not like having to play these. I really don't.
I mean,
I
yeah.
agree. 2 AT and limited, it's not something you ever are excited to do when it just fixes your colors.
You know what? That's a fair point.
It is
Though
a state.
it is a face-off trick on top of
Yeah.
that.
It-
Yeah,
that's
immediate
That is
too.
true.
Combat trick.
Not
I mean,
combat, face-off.
I think it's a 2.
Wrong game.
Yeah, we don't have combats here.
Regrettably, I think I have to call this a 2. I don't want to, but I think I have to.
Yeah, just because the entry is it's too important.
Yeah, I don't like this card, but also give it a 2.
I'm glad it's in the set
Yes.
at common.
Agreed.
Right.
Luna's Future.
Oh boy.
3.
I don't think it's a 3. I think it's a 2-5. Mostly because the banish a friend until end of turn is nice, but it's not immediate speed.
No.
Yeah, the biggest problem with
Yeah,
this is no immediate.
The resource thing is almost irrelevant because
There's
Special Beam
just-
Cannon is cheaper, and we're about to get to another one that's also
Yeah.
cheaper.
But the reason I'm saying it's a 3 is because people pointed out to me the interaction with Smooths and Tyrek,
Which is
and
fine.
that's
but-
fine.
But
But
There's
someone
flexibility
there is
here.
a deck that wants this card, therefore I am putting it at 3.
I would
I
feel
think-
I would feel more comfortable with that if it wasn't for the fact that we just got 2 yellow events that just flat out dismiss troublemakers.
Fair.
Yeah, I'm gonna give this like a 2.
The
Well,
other
we
thing I'm
We
thinking
haven't
about
actually
is
gotten
this
to the other
is-
one yet, but yeah, fair.
I'm going to be optimistic. Well, okay, no, I know
In
yellow is going to
limited,
start
this is
showing
definitely
up.
better than a 2, so I'd say 2-5 then.
Yeah, 2-5 I think is fine.
I'm going to be optimistic and call this a 3.
Were you
Well-
Leo?
Well, I was thinking anytime that we have the option to get rid of a resource along other useful modes
Yeah.
is, but
Yeah.
I think 2-5 is fair.
Yeah,
Unless
because like
there's a-
I am willing to pay 2 to remove a resource, which is why I'm willing to use the yellow song at 2, even though yellow has 1 AT options. 2 is still
Yeah.
a fair price when you have other options that are good. The thing here is Luna's Future. I'm frequently not going to want to play those other options either.
We also
Right,
know
that makes
people are
sense.
willing to remove resources at 2 because Seas Brief's flower is the thing.
Yeah.
Thing is, though, when you're struggling to squeeze in a resource dismissal, these are the kind of cards that you want to use. But yeah,
Yeah.
let's move on.
Speaking of resource
Yeah.
dismissal,
4.
yeah, this is a straight up 4. Ridiculous.
This is the best resource removal in the game right now.
Not only is it the best resource removal in the game, but allow me to present to you this fun little situation where turn 1, you are playing Orange Luna and have Trading Traditions as your starting problem. You play an Applejack Factory Organizer, exhausted to gain 1 AT, then play Mysterious Disappearance to banish nothing, discarding 2 copies of Doctor Who's Unblinking to get 2 Doctor Who's Time Loop onto the field, pay 1 action token, flip Luna, and banish half your opponent's hand.
It's great.
And have 1 card in your hand.
That's some serious magical Christmas time going on
Whatever.
there. Holy crap.
Whatever,
So,
just discard
now-
1 Doctor Who's then.
You would not run this card if you depend on resources.
No, you
because
would
this
not.
is not optional.
Not optional on the chaos.
But if
Pull
you do not depend on resources.
Pull your barrels back to your hand before causing the face-off.
My opponent actually flipped to Sin Limited and had to get rid of their own resource. It was hilarious.
That's funny.
You saw
Womp.
resources in the
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did.
I saw
Yeah,
it.
Trixie's,
Yeah.
et cetera, saw a
We
lot
saw,
of play.
we saw all kinds of resources in Limited. They just weren't resources while they were in play.
That too.
Nice.
Next card.
Yeah.
4.
Natural 20.
Natural.
I
I feel
believe
like
we
this-
have to give this a 20.
Yeah.
Yep, 20.
So
No.
I feel like this card doesn't make any sense for like what a natural 20 kind of represents, but you know.
So I agree, but the thing here that is kind of interesting is the ability to use this to protect your troublemaker.
You can use this to protect
Ah.
your troublemaker. I found this really funny in Limited with Garple because it's like, okay, I'm way ahead on AT. Bounce that thing.
Yeah. That's expensive, but yeah.
It's limited, and I was setting up
yeah.
a wall.
The wall.
But yeah, I think
Did
this
you
is a
make
pretty strong
changelings
card,
pay for
honestly.
it?
Yes.
This is no portaling zeroed out to put a different troublemaker into play. This is still pretty cool.
No.
Especially if you use it on something with a good uncover effect, like villain.
I made the Squizzard pay for it.
It
So,
also,
yeah.
it
Plus,
also,
it's a TM buster.
yeah, I was just gonna say it also
Yeah.
doubles if you actually want to confront behind it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just
Or
upset
just
that this
uncover
doesn't
your
make
own
any
arm must be.
sense.
Or
for-
actually, okay, so here's the thing. This says immediate. There's all kinds of fun, stupid crap you can do with this. So basically, just on that
Yeah.
grounds alone, I don't think it goes to 3-5.
This
3?
is a 3. This is a 3.
This is a 3. There's dumb. I like. So I'm gonna go to score phase and not confront because your troublemakers in it. Surprise! Turn it face down. We're having a face off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
More song.
Pinky's present.
Oh boy.
This was kind of fun.
I'm less
3.
excited about this than I was originally. It's still great. And I think it has its
a 3.
decks.
I mean, it is strictly better than a simple mix-up.
Yep.
Yeah,
Like
it's a 3.
strictly better. But
Yeah, it's got
I
lower
still say
rack.
it's just a 3.
I agree.
Yeah, Mosh Pit will be kicking its simple mix-ups out for this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mosh Pit's honestly going to be kind of gross.
Is
Yeah.
sitting here just Pinky's grinning. It's bad when Pinky grins.
Pinky always grins.
She's grinning
Yeah.
more than usual.
Pinky's at like, never mind.
She's not hitting Gabby levels, but she's close.
Wow. Okay.
Okay.
All right, next.
Similo.
Oh boy,
So,
this
I
card.
want to say this is a 5, but it's probably a 3.
It's not a 5. There are a couple fun janky decks you can build with this, and they will be fun and they will be janky, but they will be janky. So that comes with everything. Yeah, it's a 3.
But,
Yeah.
but hey, purple has point acceleration.
Yeah.
It
even
does.
if it doesn't say point anywhere on the card.
It's
Okay,
a,
so
it's a game closer.
to your point earlier, yeah, it does cost 4. I don't think that purple's got enough of an excuse to run this. Not at that cost.
I think it's cute, and I did build a deck around it, but it's probably not competitive, if I'm going to be honest.
Yep. Next card.
The best song in the set?
Sweep.
It's not even a song.
No,
This is totally a song.
Should have been a song.
Yeah.
it's not a song. Dance
even
Fever
says
doesn't dance to
song.
this.
It even says song on the stupid card.
Right. I pointed that out, and Rob responded with on Twitter. He responded with, "Yes, it is a song, a lowercase song
In
Wait, where does it say song on
the
it?
flavor text.
Flavor
in the flavor
text.
text." Yeah, it was.
Oh yeah, it does.
It was a funny Twitter moment, but yeah,
It's a song, not a song trademark.
right, exactly.
Yeah.
This is a 2-5. Like this swings a face off in your favor.
Yeah, it is a 2-5. Honestly, if it were a 1, man,
Yeah.
if it were a
If this
1
cost
event,
1, like even if this cost 1 and it was -2 +2, I would say then that would be playable or in constructed. But at 2 cost, I don't think it is.
I'm calling this a 2.
I've seen this like when this is played, it just wins a face-off.
Yeah. Two.
Well,
Plus,
I-
it says one of your cards.
Oh, yeah.
You
Mm.
can
it can
buff.
affect troublemakers.
You
Okay,
can buff
alright,
your
2-5.
troublemakers.
I did not read that closely enough.
Taking care of business.
This is
Uh,
a song too, right? Isn't it?
No.
No. But being at 3 cost here is crazy high. Like, in
It
was a-
orange, where you don't
it-
have a lot of friends.
It can put power counters on your main,
It can.
but at 3 AT, that's pretty expensive.
Yeah, and also has to take place within a face-off.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
one character has to be involved in the face-off.
Yeah, so
Um,
I think this is only
The-
useful
it,
in
it
yellow
almost
orange
combos
critter.
with Fluttershy, but it doesn't combo with
So,
Fluttershy.
so clearly you play this in like a 5-color deck that makes like a bunch of tokens at immediate speed and also runs Vapor Trail and also runs Gabby, so you can just have literally everything involved
There
in
we go.
face-offs forever.
No,
one.
I
Yeah.
think this is a 1. It's just too
It's-
expensive.
It's a 1.
Do you, like, would your limited deck be better without it?
Probably.
It is a-
I don't
I
think
will-
I would
okay.
ever actually play this.
I will
Agreed.
run this just as a 4-flip.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm gonna
This
go
is
with
not-
0.5.
This is
Yeah,
not
I-
actively harmful.
There
I
are
don't think.
situations where it can actually help, unlike actual zeros. So
Yeah.
it's not great.
Yeah, I'll
I
give
could
this a
actually see
1.
an argument for 0.5.
I'm gonna say 0.5 as well.
Yeah, 0.5.
We're going to
Yeah.
argue over the minutia between 0.5 and 1 for 5 hours now.
There's a big difference here. Anyway, next card.
There is a big difference. It's 50%.
I like this card.
This is
Um,
awesome.
I've been waiting for this card for so long.
Yellow has needed an immediate removal.
Yeah.
I
yes.
So long.
think this is a 4.
Yeah, because it's your only option.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
Yeah, basically.
I am sad that its Rex and power looks bad compared to Food Fight, but yellow is not supposed to be good at removal.
Where are his wings in this picture?
Fluttershy ate them. I don't know.
Yeah, they got removed.
Where are they actually? That's very disturbing.
Tough
There
love.
is laying on him. They're behind him.
He's laying on one of them.
It's okay.
Like
His
you can't lay on both of them.
His wings
it's
are-
bent all the way under.
no. Okay, his wings are in the same place that Princess Cadence's like
Are in
spine
spot A,
is on
yeah.
that one card.
That's
But yeah,
fair.
this is a 4 by technicality.
Yeah. This honestly, this would be much better if it went down to a 3 yellow.
Yeah.
Yep. A
Yeah.
yellow wreck, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
but they'll
yeah,
actually play
the,
this card as long as you have any other friend.
The 4 is actually a bit confusing.
Well,
con-
that you're
especially
going to run in
considering,
Thorax.
Actually, wait. This. Why does this say opposing friend? That's really annoying.
Everything says opposing because they don't want you to be able to trigger stuff
Except
on your
for
own friends
Big
over and
Mac.
over
Big
again.
Mac, yeah, let's
And
bounce
staring
yourself.
contest.
Yeah, that's that.
And
I don't-
Netflix as well.
I almost want to
Well,
bring
yeah,
it down
but
to a
that's not
3-5
bounce.
for that.
Yeah.
That's
I
super
mean,
bounce.
it's bounce for 1 extra AT.
Anyway, we got one last event, and it's also a really good yellow event.
Turning
It's
point.
got a picture.
Yep.
It's got a picture of our queen on it.
It does. And she's about to make a big mistake.
She's about to smack Glimmer.
She makes the right choice.
She does make the right choice.
This card was great.
Wrong.
Limited.
This
Actually,
card is great and constructed.
I stole Troublemakers. It was great.
This is the second best pure TM buster in the game,
Next
Yeah,
to cracking
this-
the case.
next to cracking the case, because we're never getting anything better than that.
You can get a 0 cost cracking the case, right? Right?
So I don't
Nah.
know.
Hey, we got a 0 cost resource dismissal, so
No.
anything's possible.
This is the third. I would
But-
much rather get the points.
But on the other
I
hand,
would. This is main phase instead of troublemaker phase, which means you can draw into it. It's more flexible because you can take control of a troublemaker, and it's 3 rec instead of 4 rec.
I would still rather have the
plus
points.
2 less cost. I think this is infinitely better than
I
Epic Win.
would still have the
100
points.
times better than Epic Win.
stealing a
Nope.
Troublemaker can be amazing.
I would rather play a card than have a card in my hand that I cannot play or gets discarded to Nightmare Moon. Or like the fact that you can draw into this and play it main phase is way better than Troublemaker timing.
Mm,
Troublemaker phase timing.
mm.
I got to agree with that last point.
Yeah, okay. I still
Oh,
want the
man.
points though.
Epic Win's pretty good.
I want the promo version of this card that is Chrysalis smacking Sun's or Starlight's hoof away.
So, yeah, I really do like this card.
This is, if we're going, not that we should really be considering Pauper here, but this is a
This is
4 or a
important.
4.5 in Pauper because
this is important for Pauper to have.
It is.
yeah, this
Yes,
is
stealing Grump. Like, can we unban Grump simply because this card exists?
maybe.
Well,
This-
not just because this card, but this in conjunction with a Petite Sneeze, maybe.
Petite
And-
Sneeze
and
and
the
the Yellow
yeah,
Song.
The friends
Yeah.
are always there.
Yeah.
Maybe.
And we have the turn one down at common as well. Like, Yellow has 3 ways of dealing with Grump now
Yeah.
in Pauper.
The question is, does that force the meta? Anyway, that's time for another discussion.
Yeah,
Next
whatever.
Did
We didn't give
we have
numbers.
ratings?
Oh,
we
did
didn't
we not
ratings.
give ratings? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we did that first.
No.
I really like this card. This is a 3/5 for me.
I think this is a 3/5 simply because Yellow has so many other
3.
options that you
Yeah, I
aren't
agree.
always going to take this one.
Can I give this a 3.25? Does anyone give it a 3.25?
No, what, many quarters? Okay, I want to redo the whole thing with quarters. No,
Uh,
3.
Alright, fine, 3.5.
3.
All
Next
right,
card.
next card.
Behind enemy
Behind-
lines.
So
1/5.
let me touch on some rules things here
Okay,
really
fair
quickly,
enough.
just because there's a couple weird things going on with this card. This card will allow you to have an additional face-up troublemaker at the problem, which will override the typical uniqueness violation that you would have. This will allow you to have either 2 non-epic. So actually, this will allow you to have any combination of troublemakers, epic or non-epic, provided that you can get them into play or
Face
flip
up.
them appropriately. Right. So remember, this card does not.
Yeah. Mhm.
Right. This card does not prevent you from having epic troublemakers there that prevent other troublemakers from flipping. If you flip an epic troublemaker, you will not flip any more troublemakers, period, even if this card is there. You could, however, flip an epic troublemaker and then Cutie Mark a Starlight Glimmer to drop another one into play, and that is totally okay.
Or Crazy Twy, or take your
Sure.
pick.
Sure, there's a number of different things. Nightmare scenario, it all ends up working.
Right,
That
take your
being
pick.
said, it is also important to know that if you have an epic troublemaker and another epic troublemaker here, only your opponent has to challenge both of them at once.
Right.
You get to challenge whichever one you want.
Yeah. So the
that's
big
funny.
rules question I have is my opponent has an epic troublemaker there. Am I allowed to have a non-epic troublemaker there?
No, because it simply says you can have an additional, implying that you can have more than one, and you're already not allowed to have one because the epic troublemaker is there.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sorry. Your opponent has an epic, and you want to have a non-epic.
Yes.
Well, more specifically, your opponent has an epic. You, I believe, can probably Cutie Mark something to drop something into play face up, and I think that's okay. I don't know. That's a little tricky. We'll have to look at that.
Okay.
Interesting.
So you see why that's an interesting question, at least.
Yeah. It's a
Okay.
weird one.
Um,
I
that
think if your
being
opponent,
said,
I think if your opponent uncovers the epic, some weird stuff happens. I don't know.
yeah. That being said, I think this is a 1/5. I don't know that this is a constructed card, and you need a lot of troublemakers for this to be good and limited.
I mean, 4 yellow Paris sprites, man.
Yeah, that's the
2.
dream.
2/5.
How are you getting 4 yellow Paris
Your
sprites?
opponent
You're
plays
cheating.
One. No, your
Okay.
opponent plays one, and you use one of the yellow cards to take control of it.
There you
okay.
go.
So why not
boy.
6?
There you go.
Cripes.
Why not 6?
Why not 6?
So technically,
Yeah.
we can have more than that because we can have extra dilemmas, and then we can throw Nightmare Moons in there too. And so we'll have
Yeah.
people that'll discard like 7 random cards at the beginning of each of
Yeah.
their
Okay.
phases.
Sounds good to me.
Still
alright.
1/5, maybe even 1, because it's really hard to get this and enough troublemakers to be worth.
I bet there's something stupid you could do with this. I'm going to go with 2/5. I'm going to be optimistic.
I'm gonna
I'll
go
say
with 2.
I'm gonna go with 2.
Buckball?
Hey, 3 points.
I really like this card.
I do too. I still think
I-
it's a 3-5 because
did
Tyrix
not-
Reign of Terror exists.
Yeah, I didn't like it in limited because I never had the AT to play it, and then double
This
confront.
card made me lose. If he did not have Buckball Championship, I would have won. So
Three. Hmm.
he needed
I'm-
4 points. There was 3 points on the board.
This isn't
Then
an
this
auto
showed up.
include, but this is deep into a 3-5.
I think
yeah.
this is a 3-5.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll give it 3-5.
If Tyrix Reign of Terror did not exist, I would say this is a 4.
This is a 4. This is almost a 4-5 if Tyrix
Yeah.
didn't exist.
Well, what did we rate Tyrix? I think it was like 4 or 4-5.
Yeah,
Yeah, Tyrix is
Yeah.
a 4. Yeah.
or a 4-5, one of the two. Tyrix is just really good.
Conning the con pony?
Yeah.
This
This
was
did-
surprisingly better than I thought it was going to be.
This hurt.
I
It
think
did really well in
I
limited.
think this is a 3.
Yeah. Because it
Um,
means you don't have to have 2 of them to be able to break through a wall. If that's your only
right.
option left.
That's very important. And the 2 bonus is more relevant than you might think.
Oh yeah.
No, it definitely is. I like it.
Yeah.
This is
I'm gonna
It
say
looks-
3.5. Well, no. If it's a yellow deck, because we have
Yellow has so many
Industrial
other ways.
Revolution.
Yeah, it has Industrial Revolution and it has so many ways to get through Troublemakers
Yeah.
that it's hard to give any yellow card a TM Buster a 4. So I think this is a 3.
Yeah, we'll call it a 3, yeah.
Yeah, 3 sounds
There's-
about right.
I'm gonna say 3.5 because of the 2 bonus.
That's probably fair too. This is going to show up in some kind of yellow aggro deck.
I don't know. Yellow has some pretty good 2 bonus problems already.
It does, but this also lets you punch through troublemakers at the same time, and I think
Yeah.
that's probably valuable enough to run this either alongside or maybe in place of Industrial Revolution.
Yeah, I
Troublemaker
think
thing
it's a
is-
3.
The Troublemaker thing is a little surprising, and the 2 cost is high, but I actually agree with Lunatic. The 2 bonus here is really, really good.
Yeah, I really do wish that it didn't have the word opposing.
I actually don't think that's relevant because if you care about one of your troublemakers in a yellow deck, you're probably up to something else.
Thorax.
Yeah,
He's saying he wants the option to pay 2 AT so that he doesn't have to face off against his own
Yeah.
TM.
Like, let's say
Eh.
purple is making it hard for me to beat up my Troublemaker. I would like the option to go, okay, fine, I won't.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Next
I
But,
don't think that's
I mean,
going to be
it-
quite
it's
as
still
relevant,
fine.
but yeah.
Yeah. Like, I
Hard
don't
to
think
see.
I don't think that breaks the card,
No,
but
by-
I do
no.
wish it's
Hard to see.
Slightly over 2 in limited.
I say it's a 2. I don't think it's constructed playable, and honestly, I don't. Yeah, it's just a 2. If you have
This-
a bomb, this lets you get your bomb back.
Oh, this is only dismissed.
Correct,
One.
I don't like this
and
card at all.
1-5.
honestly, at all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and it
1-5.
doesn't save being dismissed by the game. So
Yeah, if
yeah, I think you're right. It's a 1-5 because unless you have a bomb, I don't think I would ever play this.
yeah, it's if it said if that card would leave play, you may put it into his owner's hand instead. I might be more interested, but maybe. Next card.
Mm-hmm.
2.
Trixie's apology. Oh, wait, no, a question apology tour.
Yeah, 2.
It's a working title.
We couldn't even get the full title on the card.
Nope.
It doesn't have an exclamation point in the flavor text. Sucks.
Is it
Oh, yeah.
intentionally misspelled?
But
We're just gonna go with yes.
for what?
Wait, what's?
Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, what?
It's like we're not on that card yet.
The people that played this didn't seem to really like it. I'm gonna go 1-5.
I like it with
Dude.
rarity.
In multiplayer, this
No,
is
yeah.
We're not talking
I
about multiplayer.
I think you're right. I think this is a 1-5 because you need enough support for it to actually work.
Yeah, and then
I
it's
was
like,
never-
what are you going to do with those +1 power counters? And there's some things you can do with them, but
You're
eh,
gonna put them on a party favor, and then you're gonna
Yeah,
retire
this
that party
card
favor
is-
and make tokens.
This card's honestly just not that impressive. So yeah,
Yeah, I think 1-5.
1-5.
what about Runway?
Another create a card.
Oh boy.
This was kind of fun in limited.
Oh, this was amazing because nobody was using resource dismissal. So this was just like, yeah, I'm just going to set a time bomb here.
It's hard to get it to go off the turn you want it to, though.
Yeah.
I don't know. Every time this went off, it was always useful to me.
The only time I saw this go off, it saved my opponent 2 AT. So it was basically a time delayed 2 bits.
If nothing
I don't
else,
know,
it's
1
hate.
for 5 power. That's
Yeah, but he's still like he had 2 large characters and he was just DFOing by moving them, but he forgot that his Wonderbolt's runway blew up that turn, so I let him take it back and save 2 AT, and that's all it really did for him because he then retired all of the Pegasi.
yeah.
Well, that's one of those things that I think that is a win more situation there. Yeah, I'm not ending that alias.
I don't know. So, but the more interesting question is the time bomb working constructed?
Only in Octavia, and even then, I'm not sure it does.
What about Thorax? Like 1 cost 10 power is a lot.
I'll call this a 2-5. I almost want to call it a 3 just because I know that there's something fun you can do with this, but it's not competitive.
Personally, I don't think it goes in Thorax or even Octavia. I think a 5-turn delay is just way too big.
Yeah, this card is. It's amazing and limited, but in constructed,
if it was a
Game's
if it was
over
a
by turn
3-turn, the game is not always over by turn 5.
Game
But
is
if it was
always over by turn 5.
It
if it
used
was
to
a
be, but not
3-turn
anymore.
clock, you could plan around it better. But playing this 5 turns ahead of the turn that you need to play it is so hard.
Yeah,
Like
true.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So I'm willing to give it a 2.
Yep, 2.
Soren and Minuet would love this. Just
But
tons of power. But again, I hear it's the timing.
Man, no, you're probably right. I'm probably being way optimistic on that, but
go ahead, be optimistic. Prove us wrong.
probably not. It's not going to be competitive. I know that.
Oh my
I don't
goodness, we're on Troublemakers finally.
Changeling Barricade.
Alright.
Saw this before. What do we call this? 3?
We didn't do numbers at the time. I think this is a 3. Yes.
Yeah.
Let's say 3.
Actually, I'm gonna say it's a 3-5 because in the right deck, it's very, very strong.
Mm-hmm.
And by right deck, I kind of mean purple.
Purple.
And turn 1, this is just very strong.
All right.
Yeah, but solid 3.
Yeah.
3.
Like, yeah, I am willing to say 3-5, but yeah, I can see why it would just get a 3.
That's good. Especially, yeah.
3.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm going with 3 as well. And on that note, unfortunately, I have to head out because I have work tomorrow. So the rest of Commentaries Magic will continue on without me.
Thank you, Pinky.
Yeah,
Well,
thanks
yeah,
for being here.
Ponka.
Yeah, thanks for having me. See you guys next time.
We'll
So, yeah.
slog on through.
On to
Later.
the next card. We do only have
A handful of these left.
We're at less than 40 cards.
Shush. More
We're
card
at less
rating.
than 30 cards. Yeah.
Change
All right.
dynamics.
Sucks. 0. Move on.
So I
Who
have
came
to.
up with this?
So I have to be honest. This card
Mhm.
could very easily just remove Resource or Troublemaker from it, and it would be just as relevant as it is now. It might as well just say Event.
Yeah. You are going to say event almost all the time. In limited, you will say event every single time.
Yeah.
There's
3-5.
in the decks that you can actually get hand knowledge, you might choose other things.
The only possible reason I would see ever saying anything else is if you are trying to maintain Troublemaker locks on multiple problems, you know your opponent doesn't have TM busting events in your hand, and you're worried about them playing dilemmas.
I would also say Troublemaker against Troublemaker heavy decks, but very rarely would I
Against
say
AJ
Troublemaker.
Farm, maybe.
Yeah. Making them pay 4 to get rid of this, not a bad idea.
3-5.
But usually you're just going to say event. And I think this is actually I'm too biased. I'm not
You
even
are
going to give this a
biased.
rating.
You are not
I am
allowed
not
to-
giving this a rating. I am
No.
abstaining.
Get out. Go home.
This goes in most control decks.
3-5.
Yep, 3-5.
3-5.
3-5.
Dr. Kebler on Turnabout is fair play.
This
This is
kind
a
of fun and limited.
2-5.
What? You don't think it's since the innings direct to play?
I don't.
Yeah, actually, because there's
It-
so many zero
like,
bonus.
it's
or zero,
big.
Yeah, 0 point.
But that's all it is.
The stupid Zap mites thing. What are those things? Twitter mites. Doesn't see play either. I don't think this is going to see play.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Also-
Twitter mites is easier to turn on.
Yeah. Also, serious burning on Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull here.
I mean, it deserves it. It was a terrible movie.
Oh, demanding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does it hold a candle to Raiders of the Lost Ark?
No.
No.
There you go.
Okay,
But-
fine. But then look, you can't compare like a 2 to a 5 here.
What?
Come
I
on.
can't compare the same franchise to itself.
No, you can't. Are you going to compare episode 1 to any of the other episodes?
Yes.
Yes.
Have you heard the tale of
They're
Darth
complete-
Plagueis the Wise?
Yes, they're complete dumpster fires. Anyway, moving on.
Garble.
Sorry. Garble.
Also a 2-5.
He's kind of a jerk.
Spike
Also-
disagrees.
This might see constructed play.
It's a nice surprise.
Maybe in the bedtime deck?
Yeah, the bedtime
I-
deck might run this.
I might actually like this even outside of just bedtime. Being able to put an opposing friend into its owner's hand is good. And
I guess Monstrous Manual can. Well, that's really expensive bounce,
It is
but
very expensive.
it's repeatable.
I'm just saying, while this is not the best use of this card because they would simply be able to replay it, if you can bounce a Thunder Lane with this card, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Like
I
that is not terrible.
Let's
Yeah.
tentatively give this a 3.
I can
Gladys in common.
see this as a 3,
It,
but I think that's a little up. Nah, yeah, I'll say 3 simply because of bedtime. I will
Yeah.
say 3 because of bedtime.
No, there is a deck that wants this. There are other decks that might be able to take reasonable advantage of this. It gives you options. It's good.
Yep.
Next up, Our Queen.
Queen.
Talked about this before.
She was
I
useful and
say
limited.
3. I do think she's good, but I think she's situationally
What
good.
I find annoying is that
3.
you really want a farmer, except oh wait, you moved home.
She doesn't like being farmed.
You do this
Yeah.
with purple farming with Twilight when you can play events to create tokens, or you can just play events that create tokens. And
You're
it's
spending
fine.
a lot of resources.
You're not. If you have Princess Luna Web of Dreams, you play a Star Swirl Research, pay 1 AT, put a token into play and challenge, flip a 7, and have all your other AT to move her down.
Yeah. Plus,
It's so-
you have to consider that you
Yeah.
just sent all their characters home as well.
Right. Like it's actually
I
useful.
think it is a 3.
Yeah.
It's also nice when you think regular villain flips and it frightens things, and it's the same thing to move someone back to home as it is to ready the character. Except this also will get the main off.
This doesn't frighten, right? This isn't the villain.
He
No, it's
said
obviously-
compared to frighten.
okay.
It's 2 to unfrighten and 2 to move.
Yeah.
The difference there is frightening makes you lose abilities and power.
This
Yeah.
is true. This is
So here's my
So-
primary argument for this. Those 4 little letters right there that say epic.
Yeah.
So you can
3.
attack it with your own characters.
3. 3.
Yeah, I still say 3. Yeah.
I give it a 3. Also, this card loved me. I pulled 2 of them in 2 separate pre-release events. So
Nice.
I had 4 over the course of the weekend.
Our Queen is best queen.
All right,
And,
apparently so.
Skeleton soldiers. Necromancy is magic.
You want to talk about one of the best troublemakers in Limited? Holy
This is
cow.
silly.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what'd be cool? Yeah, more troublemakers. Oh darn, it'd be a shame if that came right back.
This
That
replayed
being,
with
like,
Big Mac was awesome.
I kind of prefer every troublemaker we've seen up to this point in Limited.
Nah, Skeleton Soldiers was really good with rarity specifically.
Okay, sure. I wasn't using Rarity, but when I was using Pinky, I just found I preferred having a very large Dr. Caballeron or a Garble that could bounce something rather than a Skeleton Soldiers.
Yeah, but if you're using Pinky, Caballeron's not going to stay large for long.
This is true, but it was working out for me.
All right, in whatever situation you were in, that was working out. The Skeleton Soldiers works very well with Rarity because you're spending 1 AT to play it, assuming it's defeated every turn, and your opponent is spending 2 to move their character that you banished back up.
Oh, that's fair. That's
Yeah.
actually that's really good with
Although,
Rarity.
of course, it's it's like every 2 turns, but
Yeah.
I mean, assuming they are defeating it every turn.
I mean, you could have
That's
two
why you have
Skeleton
2 of them.
Soldiers.
Right.
Yeah. Just be cycling them.
No, but that's bad because then they just let one of them kill the
Yeah.
other one.
One thing to note, this did become relevant at a couple points in time. The put it into its owner's hand is not optional. If you are relying on having 3 or fewer cards in your hand, this can kind of disrupt that.
Yep. It is not optional.
So it is not. 2?
Anyway, I like this more than that. I actually really, really like this Troublemaker. I'm going to give it a 3.
You really think
I
this is
don't
going to
think
see
this is going to see
constructed play?
constructed play.
I think this could, in a similar style Rarity deck that has more immediate backup for it.
Man,
Maybe.
I'm gonna give you guys the benefit of the doubt and say 2-5, even if I did not see that. But
Yeah, I'm going to go on the low end just because in constructed, I don't want face-offs happening. I don't want AJ getting big. I don't want diligent counters.
I mean, there is some synergy that's here with the Big Mac that we saw before and a couple other cards. Like, there's a few weird things going on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Next
Eh.
card.
Squizzard.
Squiz.
it's a 3, I guess. But I like Armosby so much more than this card.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2. It's a troublemaker
I
and
mean,
limited.
Now, if you happen to be in a meta where there's lots of AJ, then
This is going to get beaten up within
It's
2
still
turns
going
of
to
it.
get beaten up by AJ because they're just going to go, okay, challenge 0 on 4. I flip a 5. I'll play barrel through and flip another 5. I won.
Yeah.
Yep.
2.
maybe. But
Maybe.
yeah, 2.
I mean, it's a troublemaker and limited. It can
Yeah,
go
I'm
in a
going
deck.
to go back to 2.
Moving on.
Yeah, we're on
Hey.
problems.
Problems concerning Cutie Mark.
Is this
5?
5?
I don't think this
I don't
turns
think
into
it
this
can be
is
a 5 because
this
it
is a
doesn't define
4/5.
a deck. But this is a 4.
A 4,
This
okay.
defines multiple decks with the new mains who
Yeah.
desperately need ways to flip. I disagree. I think this is at least a 4/5, if not a 5.
I'll say 4-5, sure.
Yeah, this.
But I
this-
don't like, especially with Simpson Snail still in the meta. Like
The thing
relying
is,
too hard on this is a little painful.
Right, but the thing is, this allows all of the new mains to function in monocolor versions, whereas previously
Yes.
they would not.
Yes.
You could not play monocolor basically anything using any of the new common mains.
No, yeah. This is a very, very important main to the game, so I will actually
mean
say 4-5.
problem?
Yeah.
Yes, problem.
Yeah.
This basically everything that flips on confront likes this. So this, I think this has to be a 4/5.
Yeah,
I
this is
don't
a 4-5
Kind of sort of like the art for some reason.
because it's got a pirate on it.
Scootaloo's just looking at her, going, "Oh, I'm going to be here right now."
Well, yeah, she doesn't like pirates.
Why does Scootaloo not?
She's a ninja.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, sure, fine.
I thought she was. a chicken.
Chickens can be ninja.
chicken,
Have
dog.
you ever played Zelda?
No,
Yes.
no. Okay, 8 cart pile up.
I like that really obnoxious problem better. I can't remember what it's called.
This is a good replacement for blending in for
That's the
decks
one,
that want.
I
for decks
like
that want
blending
2
in better.
bonus. This is very good for multicolor decks that can't necessarily rely on that.
Sure.
Yeah, there are, but
Yeah,
like,
it's a replacement for blending in.
almost always there's a better like in color choice.
No.
There's really not some of the time.
Yeah, if you want a 2 bonus, it's not easy to do.
Well, yeah. Here's the thing with this. It's
There's
two
lots
more
of them.
It's 2 more problems with 2 bonus. That's what this is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
but, like,
I think this is a solid
has-
This
3,
is
but it's
3.
nothing better than a 3.
Yeah, it's a 3. Go ahead.
This is
Go ahead.
There's a lot. Like, I think there's so many better options. Like,
There are.
There are
some
better
colors.
options.
Yeah,
a
in
lot of
some
colors.
colors.
so.
But are
okay,
there enough to completely fill out your problem deck?
yeah,
No,
so,
and that's why I say it's a 3.
yeah. So here's the primary argument for this. Why do some players run Fire when ready? Because they want 8 problems in their problem deck.
Because they
Why
want
do
to
you
play a
run
dilemma and confront the dilemma and the other problem and get
That
5
too.
And that-
but that's not the only reason people run Fire when ready.
And that, yes, and the card was printed a full 2 sets before dilemmas were even a thing. Yes.
3.
3, fine.
Yeah, 3.
I am counting fence rails, not fence posts. Why do I play this? Because I want 2 more 2 bonus problems.
Next card.
Maybe.
Friendship overboard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Eh.
It's pretty lame.
Double. Yeah. Eh.
I prefer
But it has a pun.
It does.
I mean, so this becomes good if your opponent
Multiple.
has an important main that needs to exhaust there,
Yeah.
like a rarity that's also trying to confront, and then you're just like, no, you do not
Yeah.
get to banish my friend in the face-off. Also, I'm going to still trigger a face-off.
I think this is playable in limited, but I think Orange has better problems overall.
Sure,
So
I agree.
I'm gonna say it's a 2.
Also, scrunchy face rarity.
But yeah, the pun is pretty great.
The pun is just blatantly stolen from Finding Nemo.
1.5. I don't think it's somewhere in there. I don't really think it's worth
You
a 2.
might be right. It might be a 1.5 because I think I would rather just run another cutie mark most of the time.
I
Yeah.
would play
That's
with
why-
the Sweetie Belle, or I mean the Apple Bloom main, and I wouldn't run this in that deck.
Yeah, like I would not run this in limited.
Yeah. If nothing else, hitting 8 power kind of sucks.
For Orange in limited, yes.
For Orange Unlimited, I guess you could make an argument for Elves running this. Maybe, just
Yeah.
because it is a 2 bonus,
Maybe.
but
I'm
I'm not. Yeah, I don't really like this. I'm going to go with a 1.
0.5.
Yeah, I think 1.
Wow, this
1.
thing's just getting downgraded.
It's sinking.
Yeah, I'm not even going 1 because
It is sinking.
because you always have the option of running one of the other starting problems.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're kind of right. Yeah.
You know what? Okay, fine.
It doesn't
It's
even
just,
work
let's
with-
just sink all the way
Yeah,
down.
It's
It's a
not even
0.5.
filler. It's not even filler.
Wow. That just wow.
Oh, there's a
Grand
problem.
opening.
There's a problem in here we're getting to that's going to be a 0. So
Yeah, grand opening.
There is, and I'm very sad about it.
okay.
This problem.
First
It says
thing-
right there. This says 4. It's a
Yes.
4.
First thing about this problem, there's a
It's a
giant
4.
4 in it.
Yes.
Grand Forning.
But
Forning.
as for actual playability, this car is not bad. It's
6 for you, 8 for them is notable.
This is okay.
now.
And dilemmas are resources.
And it put yeah. Absolutely.
Now,
Hello.
The,
Yes.
The issue here is that 4 is an annoying color for anything outside of orange. Or sorry, color.
4.
Yeah.
It's annoying, but it's doable. I think there are some decks that are okay with this at,
This is
so I would say a 3.
this is a 3.
I do
I'm-
think it is a 3.
Yep,
Yeah.
3 is fine.
And it's much easier than 6 plus 2.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
But the resource recovery is extremely important here. I know my locals are already planning on building this into constructed decks.
Okay, so are we ready for our 0?
0. In the temple of I can't pronounce this. Who cares? 0.
0.
This
What is this?
actively hurts your deck.
What is this crap?
It's a
7
mistake.
for me, 5 for them. No, out. 0.
It's a
Sucks.
mistake.
Yep.
That's all it is.
Now, if this
The
were
ability is
2-2,
so good,
If this were 2-2,
but it's not
it would
worth
be-
7.5. It is
Yeah.
just not.
Yeah.
If this was 2-3, yes, hi. I will take this. And I am very sad that this is not anything other than what it is.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, this would even be fine at 2-3 if you're running a blue main. For
Yeah.
But
aggro.
yeah, it's
Oh, well.
not though. So let's
Next
move on
one.
to the other funnier mistake,
Infiltrating the
or
hive.
maybe not a mistake. Who knows?
Was obviously intentional, despite the fact that it
Was
should have been 2
intentional.
Ls.
The whole time.
Yes. But it was
So-
me, Dio.
Yeah, I think we
Got you
golf clap.
Got you
Golf
back
clap.
for multiple streams
golf
ago.
clap.
This
I
is
didn't
a
catch
this
that,
is
but
a
anyway.
solid 3 because there are enough decks that want this that I would say it's a 3.
Yeah,
But
kind of.
you don't want to use this unless you are using that discard
Yeah,
for
I don't.
benefit.
Kind of like with Fleming or no, Join the Herd. This is one of those things. It's like I have to acknowledge that this is good, but I hate using it.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
I think I had to use it
Yep.
once. And it
But,
failed,
you know,
but-
And this will see see constructed play. It's got to be a 3.
Yeah, it
I
is a
don't-
3.
I
But
don't
it's
think
also-
exactly a 3.
It's
cannot-
kind of comical. Go ahead. I was going to say it's kind of comical in limited play because if you pull no entry, you can
This
still
is-
run
yeah.
it 5 of.
Yeah, both of
have
my
entry
recruit
into any
releases,
color.
almost everyone had to run this because they just did not have enough entry.
Yeah, I never had to start with it, but
It was index. I didn't start with it.
Anyway, so
Seeking the Scepter. Let's see. 8/8. Many characters can't contribute. Hey,
yeah, this is this is a funny problem.
This is a relevant problem.
This is a very relevant problem. Let's see. What main characters right now like to confront?
yes.
Not all of them. Vinyl doesn't.
Fluttershy.
Yeah, Fluttershy does though. Bluna does. Thorax
Vinyl-
does.
What are you talking about? Vinyl doesn't confront. She just combos off.
Yeah, I said
That's
Vinyl
what she said
doesn't.
doesn't.
Yeah.
He said, wow. Anyway. Like, does this replace any of, like, does this become part of the combo problem set deck? I don't think it does.
It does not become part of the combo problem set, but it does go into certain control decks. That
Some control
otherwise
decks like
Mhm.
this.
Yeah.
Suddenly, Thorax has to confront on the other problem.
Right. Or AJ or Mod or whoever.
Oh, this can actually really hurt.
And Bluna's like, but I want to confront both problems. Why won't you let me confront both problems?
Well, first off,
Exactly.
Well,
And then
first off,
Bluna
because
is
it's
the
an
set.
8 rack. Which is, ugh.
Yeah, and 8 is also notable. So yeah, I think
Yeah,
this is a solid 3 as well.
There's probably constructed uses for this. I don't like running this in limited.
Slowing Bluna alone,
What?
I think.
Eastwind, why did you put this in your Thorax deck?
Oops.
Stupidly. Oops.
Anyway, let's move on to Rock versus Throne.
Thrash the Throne. Yes,
Rock
I
versus
like putting
Throne.
+1 power counters on my troublemakers.
That being said, your 6 to their 5 is still not good.
I don't like troublemaker-focused problems that have low confront recs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like I think this is a 1. No,
think it's a
I'm
little bit-
going to go. I'm going to go and say this is a 0.5. I do not want to run this over the starting problems that I am allowed to run. I'm
Yeah.
putting this at a 0.5.
I think this is a 1.5. I found this useful when I was running Purple Control. It's got a
Okay.
place.
Maybe.
I think it's too risky.
I think the only time you would see this at above a 1 is if you're also trying to abuse things like the smooths.
Yeah.
No, this is probably not going to show up in constructed. Maybe if you're doing stupid things with the smooths, but no.
This next problem, though, I like this one.
This
Yay,
is what you're
Fluttershy.
supposed to be. Yes. Oh, look at that. That's a 9 there. I don't like
Yeah.
that.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's a
9.
9.
Yep.
It's
I-
an 8 for you.
I still wish that they would change how they
And
do
put
it.
underlines. Yeah.
Yep.
It
I-
is so hard to see.
Yep.
Is this? This is only a 3-5 because only Thorax wants to run this in constructed, but Thorax really wants to run this in constructed.
Yep.
I don't know if
I
I'd
don't
say
know.
only Thorax wants to run this, but yeah, Thorax definitely wants to run this.
8 is kind of rough for Fluttershy.
Actually,
I feel.
I'm not even sure if Thorax wants to run this. Thorax might not. Thorax might just prefer to run high bonus problems.
I think I would generally rather let you move something for free to try and do the DFO.
I would say yes, except that Thorax's friends are going to be less impactful than, say, friends in Fluttershy's deck, because you're generally trying to get more, not stronger.
This is true, but there's still the Changeling Citizens, and moving a Changeling Citizens for free is pretty notable.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Moving stuff with interesting abilities could also be fun here. And it doesn't need to be to this problem either, so you could try silly things there.
I think Yellow-Blue likes this, because you've got Wildfires and Cloud Chasers and Flitters to move free stuff.
I don't think Yellow-Blue wants this. I think it needs too much rec for Yellow-Blue.
Okay.
No, Thorax confronts it by himself.
Okay.
You're running Thorax as the main thing. Okay.
Hold on, guys. Are you ready? Are you ready for the super tech?
Sure.
There we go. Super
Sky
tech.
Stinger.
Super tech.
I see it. I see it.
Yep, I know you got it.
Yeah.
You like it?
I like it. This is amazing.
All right, cool. I'm going to confront too many Fluttershies with rarity truly outrageous and process rarity's trigger first, and then process too many Fluttershies to move rarity to the other problem.
Yes! This is the best plan.
Nice.
Interesting.
That's awesome.
This is the best plan.
Yep.
This is done.
All right. 3-5.
Yeah, I think this is a 3-5.
3.
I'm going to say 3-5. Because of limited.
Call.
Tough call.
Last problem.
I think this goes in Mosh Pit.
This is also a 3-5, if only because...
This is
this a 4?
This is a 4.
I think it is.
Does Pink Control run this?
No, but any aggressive Pink deck does.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Every single aggressive Pink deck does want to run this.
Wish they yeah.
Even Vinyl was free extra card and it's a 2 bonus. And it's 6 for you, 7 for them. Every Pink deck wants to run this. Every Pink aggressive deck wants to run this. This is a 4.
Yeah, this definitely goes in Octavia Pink, I think, because that's just yes.
Yep, I agree.
Octavia Pink.
I don't think
Blue
Vinyl...
Pink Blue.
I don't think Pink Blue wants to run this.
I do, because of the 2 bonus.
Yeah, it does.
I think it has better things to do. The draw card is really attractive, but I kind of wonder if there's better things. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'm
gonna go with 4. I'm gonna go with 4.
Yeah, 4.
4.
Okay.
That's not an auto include. There's no way.
Yeah, I'm still gonna go 3-5 with you, Ara. I agree. There's a lot of other good options.
Oh.
Thorax.
The Trader.
Okay,
Also,
ultra rare.
hold on,
This is what everyone's been here for.
Before we get to that.
Oh.
Before we get to that, the tough call back there. Can we go and address that flavor text really quickly?
1 sec.
With the Little Mermaid reference on it. Okay.
That's pretty good.
We have now addressed the Little Mermaid reference that is on that card.
Okay.
All right. Life's full of tough choices in it.
The Trader.
Trader's pretty good.
Best main in the set.
It's hard to argue with that one.
Yeah.
Best main in the past 2 sets?
Scoots.
Nah, Scoots. Yeah,
I
Scoots.
think he's better than Scoots.
Nah.
I don't know. The
I
Starlight
think
Glimmer
Scoots is
main.
good. I think Scoots is good, but I think Thorax is actually better than Scoots.
I don't think so, because Thorax has to have the support through his deck to be reliant, whereas Scoots can be just moving 2 characters means that it doesn't really matter necessarily what those characters are, but having to have a wide board state with Thorax is generally going to require more investment.
So yeah, I think
maybe.
I think the thing here is that Thorax as a card needs to be built around, so I don't think you can just slap this into any yellow primary thing and have
that's
it
true.
work.
You can't slap him into anything.
And the other problem you end up running into is that Thorax is obviously going to have more power than what Scoots is capable of bringing on her own, assuming you built the deck to do so, but it's also all funneled into one specific target.
That's true.
I would like to put
box.
the trader in the box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like to put trader in the box. I'd like to bail out the trader. I'd like to,
Okay, fine.
I'd like to have...
Now, that being said, Thorax is still a really good card.
Yeah, he's a 3/5 then.
So we still haven't had high quality boosted art for this, so start side art,
Yeah.
but he flips on confront. If you didn't know that somehow, whatever. And I don't know. I don't know what his actual power level is, but I think as far as the rating, he has to be a 5 because the deck is going to be built around him.
You don't know what his power level is?
It's
Really?
1006.
Over 9,000?
It's over
1006.
Oh wait, I had the scanner upside down.
It's difficult to rate mains as a 5 though, because
Right.
it's
So
like
I'm saying
every main
by the
typically is like that.
Vinyl is a 5.
Vinyl is a 5.
Yeah.
Others are not necessarily 5. But
Yeah.
Luna is a 5. But so the rating isn't applicable here because Thorax needs to be the key of the center point of the deck. The question is, how do the things built around him fare in the competitive scene?
Right.
And that is something that, quite frankly, I don't think we can answer yet.
We can't.
Yep, we'll have to see.
But I'm pretty optimistic. I think we will
is-
see Thorax.
There
decks.
is definitely things that can be done with this trader right here.
Or no, we will definitely see Thorax decks. I think we will see Thorax decks do well. Let's put it that way.
I agree. Rainbow
Okay.
Bambi has potential.
That's fair.
Let's
Rainbow
move
Bambi.
on to the friends.
Defenders of Spiketopia.
Seen this before.
I think this card is super money, and I am graciously willing to trade away my 2 copies to anyone who is willing to take it at a drastically reduced rate of only, I don't know, a lot.
A Gabby.
No. Yeah, I'll trade 2 of these for a Gabby.
Thought you already denied that trade.
I did not already deny that trade. I think it was rescinded.
Okay, what is this? It's an Earth Pony Pegasus. Yeah, we've done this before.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, I was
3
curious to know.
I'm
The-
sticking a 3/5.
I'm
difference-
sticking with 3.
Go on,
What is
Leo.
Yeah, what is the difference between this and the Scootaloo, or the white-blue one that we had earlier?
This one only functions when you win a Troublemaker face-off involving this card, meaning you must be challenging it. Scootaloo will win any face-off whatsoever. Troublemaker, Showdown, Problem, doesn't matter.
There we
Yeah.
go. Cool. Then that makes a world of a difference. So I
Plus,
agree.
2/2 rec is arguably easier than 4 rec.
Yes.
This does have Swift, though.
It does,
Does have Swift,
I did.
It
play
does
this-
have.
and it does have more traits than any other card in the game.
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Still bitter about that.
I do wish people would stop referring to it as Blue Discord, though, because there are other characters.
No, there's not.
I haven't heard it called Blue Discord yet.
Don't
I
you
have
mean
heard
blue-
several people call this Blue Discord.
Blue Legolas.
It's blue. Yeah, it's Blue Legolas.
I
Yeah.
am sad, though, that this does not count as a Pinkie Pie, Spike, Discord,
Hey.
Big Mac, and Rainbow
No.
Dash
Oh,
all
I believe this is called Nerds.
Nerds. Works on Ponyhead too.
Speaking of
Well,
nerds,
it will.
So
Now, soon. Wait, you didn't push that yet? That's been in there for a while. Whatever.
Whatever.
speaking of nerds,
speaking
All
of
right,
nerds,
next up.
Baka.
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 It's not like she wanted to be in your packs or anything. Baka.
it's not like she wanted to be in your face-off or anything.
Baka.
Baka.
It's
Oh my
Baka.
god. It's Baka.
It's- Hello.
Good card?
Yeah. Hello. Dragon.
Is this a 4,
waifu,
though?
I don't know.
Uh,
it's really good.
Yeah. And
It
it's
is
like
really
yeah,
good,
so-
but is
so
it
we're
an
including
auto-include good?
Defensive troublemaker face-offs. Like,
Yeah, so that's the thing, and I believe we've talked about this card before. This
No, we
is
haven't.
very interesting. Well, maybe not publicly. This is very interesting in that this is a card that is in what is typically a very aggressive color and typically plays very aggressively in terms of its decks. But this isn't necessarily an aggressive card.
Yeah, I think it's a defensive card.
This is something that you're going to play more often in Control, I think.
Yeah,
This can be
I
used
agree.
in
She's a
multiple
control
roles.
card, but
No, this okay. You want the really bad one? This is a combo card.
I mean, sure.
oh yeah, it's that too.
Sure. You
But
wanna
I
talk
would
about
rather
how to
run
use-
Sisterhood.
you want to talk about how to use the Scootaloo that we were talking about earlier? You use the Rainbow Dash main, and you use this as well, and guarantee you win the fashion.
That's +5.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. It's a combo card in pile-esque combos, not in one-turn combos.
Yeah.
Correct.
Well, I mean,
I would rather run Sisterhood in that
you
case.
want to guarantee that Globetrotter's going to win every face-off?
I mean, sure.
Yeah.
I mean, we probably would have run this in one face. Well, we weren't
Well,
in
yeah,
blue,
it was-
though.
We
It
weren't
was in blue.
but we were in the colors for Sisterhood, so.
Yeah.
Now here's the question for you. Does this go in some blue farming deck?
I don't know. I legitimately don't.
Does it go in One Punch Mare? Like,
Yes, because it's probably going to do more for you than Filthy Rich most of the time.
That's what I was thinking. I would replace Filthy Rich with.
So,
Pepper.
I think this is a 3/5.
Yeah. It's a very
But
high 3/5, but it doesn't meet the requirements for a 4.
Right.
I agree. Yep.
Agreed.
That
It
being
is,
said,
however, one of the ultra rares that I want a playset of,
This,
yeah,
by the way,
which is there are only 2 of in the set. Well, not counting Thorax. Thorax is because
you
he's a
have
1.
a playset of
Right.
yes, a playset of Thorax 1.
you were saying, Ara?
This is really pretty,
Yeah. It's a very, very good card.
and this is going to be kind of dumb because I expect that this is actually going to cost a fair amount. Maybe not because it is a powerful, impactful card, but just 1 because Ember and waifus or something, and 2 because it is actually that pretty.
Yep. It's not like I wanted to be the Gen Con promo or anything, Baka.
Watch
I
it.
wonder what that is going to be this year. Oh well.
We will
I
have
don't
to
know.
find out.
I do not
We've
know.
got
Catajack?
Catajack.
Captain Jack.
Also, why is this not searchable via Catajack?
I don't know. No one wanted it.
I wanted
At
it. All right,
No.
thank you.
Lazy.
Why
Write
didn't
it
we use the
down.
Royal Rare art? Come on.
Because we didn't get it.
Whatever.
Okay, so
It's a good card. 3/5.
yeah, 3/5, not an auto include.
I think you run one of these in every orange farming deck and every orange control deck.
You might run 2 in every orange control deck.
Sure.
Maybe.
But yeah,
Maybe.
you probably won't run this in the aggro decks, but I think this is a 4.
Yeah. Okay. I can see that.
I know last time we talked about this, I said this was a 5 because I was trying to build around it. It didn't work. So I'm downgrading to a 4. It did not work.
Yep.
I tried very hard.
4.
I don't think this is a 4. It's maybe a 3/5, 4 somewhere.
It's somewhere in there.
I'm going to say
All right.
4.
So I have a really short story here.
Okay.
2 pre-release kits, 3 royal rares.
That's pretty good.
This is very good.
Across the weekend, we saw at least 2 or 3.
Yeah. I think we may have seen 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we saw 4.
You saw considerably more than we did at 0.
Hey, Ponka, how many did you see at your pre-releases over the weekend?
He's asleep.
Oh, he's not here, and also had no pre-releases. Oh.
Don't make fun of him. That sucks.
Anyway.
Oh, I told him I was going to harass him at the beginning of the stream.
You did,
But he's not even here. Like,
Right, so now he doesn't need to know about it.
ugh,
Wow.
how?
It's okay.
Hey,
he'll get me back later.
So speaking of this, can we retire you to get 3 AT off the next one of you that we play? Kind of like this Discord standing up here.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Dude, didn't you win the game that you played this?
I
No.
won the moral victory in
Oh,
that
yeah.
I forced a draw.
Oh,
He
yeah.
hard casted it against me. It was amazing.
And then you bounced it to my hand,
Yes.
and then I forced a spiteful
the
draw.
3 redeemed cards, this is the only one I expect to possibly see play.
Someone's gonna try to do Starlight Glimmer shenanigans.
But there's dumb things to do with Trixie. There's Like, it's not going to work, but I want to do dumb things.
Trixie is the hardest one to actually play.
I want to do dumb things.
So here's the thing we have to remember, right? Gen Con is open invitations this year. Not that that was really a huge obstacle in previous years, but it does mean that it is wide open for anyone who wants to come and play any kind of deck, which means the field is going to be incredibly diverse this year. Someone's going to try to do something with Starlight Glimmer.
That's probable. But yeah, so can I just abstain from the 3 redeem cards?
Sure.
I mean, sure, if you want. I don't think we're going to see effective constructed play. 2.
I can't say 2 because it's not a good limited
No,
card.
because you don't run this unlimited unless
it was a fine limited card, and had I not had it, I would have lost that game. And I debated hard about including it in my deck.
Did you play it for 7 or did you play it for 4?
I played it for 7.
You are crazy.
It worked.
And got rid of nothing or just one thing?
No, I got rid of an impactful card.
Yeah, I mean, he did play it as playing both a Rolling Tones and a 4/4.
Yeah. Okay, so these are...
a hasty 4/4.
I will be optimistic for Discord and say 3.
Okay,
but
so
it legitimately might be a 1.
Here's the thing. These are all 3s. They're going to see constructed play. They're not going to see high-tier, effective, competitive constructive play. They're going to see it.
I disagree with you about Trixie.
Really? Because I'm looking at Trixie and going, this actually looks like the dumbest thing to do anything with.
Trixie, okay, there are...
The next card?
Yeah, let's move on to Glimmer. We're kind of handling all 3 at the same time.
Yeah, we can just kind of move through them.
But, like, Trixie, there are 6 other Trixies. No, there are 7 other Trixies. 0 of them are white. And one of them is the best villain in the game. Like, then you don't want to retire that one.
That's exactly what I feel.
I will find dumb ways to do something with this.
I don't want to play 7 for her.
So the correct answer, in case you're wondering how to play Trixie, is to play Starlight Glimmer and then play Trixie for free.
You do need the 3 white rec, though.
Glimmer.
Right, which you would already have because you've just redeeming qualities
for
Starlight Glimmer.
Fair enough.
Like, those 2 cards go together.
So, okay, I will say... Fine, I will say 3 for both of them, but I don't like saying 3 for both of them.
That's fair.
That's fair.
That's totally fair.
Chase.
Now, Glimmer does have prepared.
Sure.
Which is
whoop-de-doo.
super useful.
Trixie doesn't even get a second keyword.
This is...
Couldn't they have given her... what was it?
Because you're too busy watching in awe.
Ugh. Let's just move on to the Bunyip, man.
Yeah, Bunyip.
Yeah. What?
Is everyone just saying 3 on Starlight?
Yeah.
We've discussed her before.
Yeah.
I forget what Trixie does.
She's taxes.
She moves every single... Someone did hardcast that at one of the pre-releases.
It's probably pretty impactful when it hit.
I bet it was.
That was the only way they had to flip their main.
Ooh.
That's how far behind they were that game.
Wow. Bunyip?
Bunyip. This card was surprisingly strong in the limited testing that I've done with it. I don't mean limited environment. I mean, like, I haven't been able to do a lot of testing.
I'm pretty sure this is the Chase Ultra Rare of the set.
It's certainly one of them.
Yeah.
So
this card basically reads 1 AT, score a point. If you can confront with this, score a point for 1 AT, and that's pretty good rate.
It's not bad, but I think it actually is better than that. This card reads on your first turn, 1 AT, score a point. On every subsequent turn, until your opponent does something different, spend 2 AT, score a point.
Right.
Or
like
I could
RTO.
spend 2 AT to move up and score multiple points potentially.
Right. Yeah, but keep in mind RTO has a much heavier initial cost.
Sure. Yes. Now, important thing to note here, even though this is a critter, and even though this is in yellow, by the time you frighten it, this will not be a critter anymore, so you cannot retire it with Kratos to score an additional point.
Yeah, you cannot retire it to Kratos. However, Thorax still is powered by his love.
Yes.
Yep.
Still, very good card. Probably worth like $40. I don't know.
Yeah, I think this is a very strong card, and you can do stuff like portal this to the other problem and score another point.
Yep.
Yeah, there's good things to do here, and Swift is nice.
Yeah, Swift is nice too, even though you're not always going to be able to use it. But if it does go home while frightened, it's only 3 to get it back to a problem.
Yeah.
Right.
Which, RTO.
Right.
Right. So that's still a cost you're willing to pay. I like this card a lot. The 4 rec is high, so you do need a yellow main, I feel.
Yeah, I agree.
3, 5.
Or one party failure works with it. It's also 4 rec.
What did we put at Night Glider? Is Night Glider a 4?
Night Glider's a 4. Every aggressive yellow deck is going to run this card.
I'm going to say 4 as well.
Yep.
Well, I guess there's really nothing else that yellow does other than just be aggressive.
Well, maybe farms now.
Maybe the Troublemaker one doesn't want... No, the Troublemaker one I don't think wants this.
Actually, Zipperwill might want a single one of these.
Zippo? Zippo
Yes.
doesn't want this.
No, it's a critter, so it triggers Zippo.
Zippo doesn't want this.
Hasty.
Sure.
Zippo does not care about main phase.
It does.
Critters. No.
It doesn't care as much, but you can still... So look, so here's the argument that I gave Ponka. A lot of the times you use Portal on Furball, right? You can Portal on this and you're unfrightening it, and that's the same 2AT that you were going to pay anyway.
So I would agree with that if and only if you are removing the photo finishes to run this.
Right. You don't remove both. I think you run 1 photo and 1 Trihorn. At least that's how I would try it, 1 of each, but it still might be correct to run 2 photos.
Yeah. No, I don't see photos getting run with this.
Photos
this is
so much cheaper in the long run, which is
also
what happens in Zippo. Is the long
also,
run.
I don't know how much you actually do that now that you also have Sunburst and the Throne as a card, which we're going to get to here soon. That's another thing we have to discuss.
Yeah, that's the point. Okay, 3-5.
3-5.
I'm gonna say a 4.
No, 4.
Yeah,
4. I was saying 4 before. Yeah.
This doesn't go in farming. It doesn't.
It doesn't, but
no,
Night Glider doesn't go in blue control either.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, fine.
For
well,
some
blue
reason,
control...
I just like Night Glider a lot more than this card. But
yeah.
I think it's because people look at the cost and are turned off by it. The cost of the ability.
There's also synergy with this being a 1 power friend in your discard pile, potentially, if you retire this at home and you can bring it back with a number of different effects. Like,
oh, yeah, the Kitchen off Flambe.
Kitchen off Flambe, there's another card as well. Returns critters.
Yeah.
I mean, there's stuff here.
Okay, fine.
I do think this is a 4.
Yeah.
Now let's move to the
Sunset Festival.
I still don't know what to make of this card.
This is a pretty card. It's also like good value.
I think this might be a 3-5.
Yeah, that sounds about right to me.
Yeah.
It is a pretty card. We get to see all of Our Town. Well, we get to see 3 of the Our Town ponies.
It has Luna.
Oh
no party favor.
It can't be a 3-5. It has to be a 3. Look in between Starlight Glimmer and Sugar Bell.
Luna. Oh, Gabby.
Gabby?
I ran this.
Babby.
But yeah, this is an interesting card.
I ran it in limited, and I feel it may have lost me the game. Simply because you're gambling what friend's going to pop up.
Yeah, you don't play this against everything.
No, you don't run
but
this.
My opponent played this against me in limited and got my Sunset Shimmer, and I was very sad. That was the only card I'm like, oh, Sunset Festival. I don't care so long as they don't hit the Sunset Shimmer.
That card right there that they just hit. Yes.
Yeah.
I don't think this belongs in limited at all. It's far too unpredictable to use effectively.
Yeah.
And I don't know if this belongs in constructed because that depends entirely too much on what the meta looks like and what you're playing against.
I think it goes in a couple constructed decks.
I would play this against One Punch Mare.
I would play this against One Punch Mare. I would not play this against Orange Farming because you're more likely to blow up your board than anything. But I would play this against combo decks.
This is very difficult to decide what to do with. I don't.
The more I've I first didn't like this card at all, but I had an opportunity to trade for this and I didn't take it and I kind of regret it now. I kind of do want these. I don't want a full 3.
I think
want
this
1 or
is
2.
a 3.
Yeah.
This is going to show up. It's going to be used in weird places and sometimes not at all, even though you have one.
Yeah.
But
I will
occasionally
also,
it's going to do something really funny.
yeah.
Think
I
you
will
would ever
also
run
never
3
play
of?
this against purple though, because they're just gonna go, oh, thank you, portal, thank you.
Yeah.
Maybe depends on what they're doing. Like
Yeah.
I might play this against a Waking Nightmare version.
Maybe.
That card doesn't. That
I guess
deck
you
doesn't
don't run
normally
portal
run
in that deck, do you? Yeah.
No, you don't. Anyway, you were saying, Leo?
Oh, I was saying you would not want to run more than one of these, or more than 2, definitely
Yeah,
in a deck.
I agree.
Two,
Yeah.
I can see. One is probably preferable. Definitely not 3.
Never 3, yeah.
2 of them go in the Pink Murder Fest deck.
They did. Yeah, I put 2 there.
Yeah,
And it
I
is
put it as
Okay.
and it is very regrettable
Yeah,
that the
I think
printed
Yeah, I think
versions of
this
this
is a 3.
do not have the white channel on them, because this I think would look a lot prettier if they actually had the white
Yeah.
channel on them. As said, the colors and the foil mixed together, and it regrettably does not look anywhere near as nice as it could.
Let's move on to our
Why is-
resources.
Yes. Grand pause.
I was going to say, why... Oh, no, Applejack is there. Never mind. Rarity's not there in that picture. That's fine.
No.
She's a terrible pony anyway.
Yeah.
All right.
Stop it. You're not Rarity. No fainting couch. Scrapbook project.
Scrapbook project.
Scrapbook Project is an interesting card.
I think
just
this is a
don't
super
know-
Johnny card.
I'm still
just-
giving it a 0.
I just don't know where it goes. Like, the second ability I don't think is ever really going to be relevant. There is one situation I thought of where you would potentially use this, and that is this card does not go in a standard 45 card deck. This is the closest Pony has come to Battle of Wits, in that if you're going to run Scrapbook Project, you are running a larger than 45 card deck, so you can stack it with more copies of each type of card to ensure you can use this card more often.
Do you
Putting it in top loaders.
Yes.
think this goes in the Sombra Villain Challenge?
Yes. 100% for the first ability.
Yeah.
Absolutely 100%.
It might even be relevant with the second one, because Sombra is good at that.
Sombra has only 3
If
troublemakers
you-
in his entire deck.
I think if you can make it take
Oh,
advantage
and
of the
the
fact that
troublemaker.
you're discarding a card,
I saw
the
that as
fact that it
or.
also makes the opponent discard cards is where I think the actual value lies.
Correct.
Oh wow, I didn't read
But
that
yeah,
correctly.
But it's chosen.
It is chosen. That's
Yes.
fine. It's if you can take advantage of the fact that you're discarding cards, it's a reasonable discard outlet.
So the thing is, Cheese, this can't possibly be 0, Cheese, because this triggers every turn and it doesn't cost you an AT, which means it's automatically better than Sweet Apple Acres.
Yeah, but Sweet Apple Acres is like -1. So
So the thing with the rating slide is that at this point it needs to actually be updated, because we have new cards and new things that work in different ways. Sweet Apple Acres probably still does suck at this point, but to be fair, there are things that actually want to discard cards now.
Yeah, so I do not think
there are
that this is
better
a 0.
ways to discard cards.
There are discard. There are, but
This is. I'm pretty sure this is a Super Johnny card.
I
which-
do not see this like being very useful. I'm sure that it's going to show up in some random place, but I do not see a place for this. 0.5.
I'm going to give it a 2.
Maybe your Snow Dash needs
Okay,
2+
but
power.
Never run this in limited. Ever.
Yeah, you don't run this in
No.
limited. Yeah, I want to say this is a 1. But yeah, I think it's a Super Johnny card, and Super Johnny cards, for those who are unaware, are cards that are just really, really hard to use effectively, but that is the appeal. It's like, how do I use this card? I want to find a way to use this card. That is Scrapbook Project to me.
But even if
So-
you can use it, it's like it's
You're not a
effective.
Super Johnny.
The challenge here isn't
Yeah.
in the making it do something useful. It's just
It's
not making
the
it
challenge to
competitive.
make it
it's
do
making
something.
it doing
Yes.
something useful. Yes.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
competitive, just something.
Right. So, and I appreciate it a lot for that. Doesn't
Shall
make
we-
it a good card,
Shall
but
we
I
consider?
appreciate it a lot.
Shall we consider a substantially better card?
Yes.
Yes,
Let us
Yes.
consider the best card of the set.
I don't know about
And-
that.
This is objectively the best card of the set. Why? Because it's our Queen's Throne.
Ay.
Now, my problem with this card is, again, with the white channel. Like,
Yeah.
it's not very pretty at all.
It's still pretty. It's not as pretty as it could be.
Gen
This-
Con promo can just be this with white channel.
Yes. This would look so pretty if the white channel was there. Anyway, let's...
It would
oh
also
my
look-
god.
It would also look pretty if Chrysalis was
I
doing her
guess if you like
creepy from the
Chrysalis.
ceiling thing.
Yes. This is a card. Oh
So
my, this is a card. Okay, so let's see here. So playing stuff during a face-off is going to cost you more. Your chaos doesn't work, and oh, by the way, I can just pay 2 AT and score a point for the rest of the game, or at least until you banish this thing.
And that does say cards, not events.
yes.
Hasty friends.
Yep.
Or hasty resources even.
This,
Yep.
this breaks,
Cybernetic limb actuator.
this breaks Peck.
It
Yes, it
does.
does.
It breaks Peck. It breaks Waking Nightmare.
It
There
would
are,
have broken Tant Abuse.
yeah.
There is nothing.
Tant
it-
Abuse would have just gyroed for a thing.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Peck
but-
will also just hold a
Gyro
sea
for
resource
a thing.
flower. Like,
yeah, so it breaks the decks, and it does break the decks until they can draw their answer, which
It
is
is
sometimes
an
all you need.
additional barrier to
Yeah.
entry. Yes.
Yeah.
And
now, the one thing I am glad to see with this card is that it is unique, so that if you are trying to run a deck that is relying on chaos effects, you only
have to deal with one. Yeah.
Right, you only
Well,
need one piece of resource removal to deal with
per
it.
turn.
per turn.
Because they're
I
running
mean-
Sweetie Belle and playing it every turn.
Yes.
Please no.
Yes.
They're also using the other Sweetie Belle to make sure you never draw your resource removal.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also true.
One of the implications that I think is going to be really funny in this updated meta is I think a lot of purple players are going to sit there and try to run Mysterious Disappearance as their troublemaker or as their resource management, and then someone's going to play Changing Throne, and they're going to be very sad if that is just sitting there in their deck.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
When, yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see.
Yeah.
This,
Basically, the protections that this grants means that if you can run this and you're doing any kind of control and you can support white, this goes in your deck.
and
Yep.
yeah, I think this is a 4/5.
This is
not a 5 because it's not
no.
deck defining.
No, but
Answers
this
can
is,
never be deck defining.
right.
But
This is meta defining. If you are worried
Yes.
about combo or any specific type of chaos based deck, this is what you run.
But,
Our queen.
Yeah.
Combo
And honestly-
also runs this.
some decks
I mean, sure,
will,
combo does
Yeah.
also run this.
some decks will only run one of these. Some decks will run 2. I don't think any will run 3.
Sweetie Belle might.
Sweetie Belle might.
That would
Some
be it.
things
Really?
may run. Some things may run 3, but this is going to be.
Turn
This
one
is gonna show
Octavia into Changeling
Oh,
Throne.
yeah, I was just thinking that. That's not a bad deal. Then you just pay 2 every turn to score a point.
Yep.
Yeah. 15
It's
turns
16
later.
turn clock.
Nice.
I mean, white control.
So yeah,
Every white
4,
control
5.
deck. Every white control deck runs this, and every deck that wants an answer to the meta runs this.
Yeah, I do believe this is a 4/5.
4,
Yep.
5. Do you have a
4-5.
moment to talk about our queen?
Who?
Our queen.
Thorax isn't in this picture.
No, he's not. He's the traitor.
You mean Flurry Hearts?
Oh yes.
You know, I can't really
That's the
dispute.
future queen.
Now, see, I can't really dispute that because Flurry Heart is actually basically Devil Babby and the usual princesses versus queens thing.
Right.
So-
Princesses are good. Queens are evil.
Right.
But you know what? She might be a queen, but she's not my queen.
So,
fair.
actually, super flavor fail here. Tom does not destroy this in any way.
That's not a failure.
Rocks beat thrones, right?
Rocks don't
Right?
beat thrones.
But what if I hit it really hard and really
Rocks
fast?
don't beat thrones.
Oh.
You know what? You know what does beat thrones?
Traitors.
Traitors. And evidently, Chrysalis is like strong enough to crack her own chair
So-
apart when she smacks into it.
We
Yes.
actually did manage to get through all the cards in
And it only
4
took-
and a half hours.
We
Nice.
told you it would.
That was fewer than
Slugfest.
I am
12.
surprised there are still people watching.
I am too. I thought we'd have lost more people. You are all troopers for
Yeah.
sticking it out
Pe-
this long.
People stick around for the Ultra Rares, let's be honest here.
Yeah.
Which is why we do them last. Ha ha ha.
Exactly.
Well, no, we do it in number order. If we had a 0-0, that would have been
Also,
first.
this best ultra rare.
Yeah.
This
I
one?
mean, yeah.
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 No, the one coming up. You'll see it in a sec.
Oh, is
There we
it?
go.
Is it?
There we go.
Teacup?
the thing?
Oh, I thought it was
Yes.
teacup.
Come at me, bro.
I thought it was
Do
the
you
Cadence
even
Royal
draw?
Rare hidden.
So, I think normally this is the time where we would start making predictions, but that's for a different stream, right?
That is
This time
for-
around?
That is for a very different stream. But
Yeah.
you know what else is for a different stream? Do you?
Teacup?
Yeah.
Teacup.
Well, teacup is for every stream. No, we're gonna do another Slogfest, but we're gonna break it up into 2 bits.
Well,
at
yeah,
this.
2 bits.
That was the stream I was talking about.
Yeah. Well, that's not gonna be predictions so much.
Well, it's going to be at the end of the second one, I think.
I mean, I guess that's fair.
Yeah.
Anyway, tell us what you're talking about, Bugle.
So, we've officially come up with a date for this. Well, 2 dates, because we're doing it in 2 parts because we had too many decks. Just like too many cooks.
Too many decks.
So, Marks in Time we've had no new cards for about a year, and they've finally shown up. So, but people have had Marks in Time for a long time, and we have seen a lot of impactful decks. We've had several cons in the North America Continentals area. We've had 2 major events. We've had the one in NA and the one in EU. We also had we had what was it? UK, but they were block only, and we had AU, but the only thing we know about that was first place was AJ Farm and second place was One Punch Rare. That's literally all we know about that.
Yeah.
So, but we're going over all of the other major events. So that's PPC, that's BronyCan, Everfree, Babs, and both Continentals. Every single deck
You meant
that
BronyCon, right? I mean,
BronyCon and BronyCan, both of
Yeah.
them. BronyCon and BronyCan. Thank you. So for the small cons, we're looking at the top 2 decks, and for the 2 big cons, we're looking at the top cut. 16 for North America, 8 for Europe. That is a lot of decks, which is why we're doing it in 2 parts, and
Yeah.
it's going to be this Saturday at 7 for the first part
correct.
because of Father's Day, so we're doing it on Saturday. And the week after, it's going to be Sunday, normal time, 7 again. And yeah, I think that's it.
The link for that event is in chat right now. So that's going to be Saturday, June 17th and Sunday, June 25th.
24th?
25th.
25th,
Sunday,
yes.
Sunday, June 25th. It's a week and a day pass. And it's going to be a great time. If you have not seen any of our retrospective streams or just
Have we done
kind
it?
of, I mean, we've done one before, I believe. We covered a bit of that when we were covering Marks in Time when it first released.
I guess, but yeah, it was pretty brief.
It wasn't a full one.
Yeah.
This is a great chance to not only get some history as to how the meta has developed and shaped itself and adjusted over time, but also give you some really cool ideas for your own deck building.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to see some cool decks here. You're going to see some decks that are still super relevant today. You're going to see some decks that aren't necessarily as relevant today, but might be able to have some new life breathed into them.
You're going to see some banned decks.
You are going to see some decks that have banned cards. Yeah. It's going to be a good time. So
Yeah,
we hope
it's gonna
you will
be
come
great.
out. We hope you'll come out to watch that. It's going to be very structured. In that we're going to spend no more than 5 minutes discussing each deck, with 2 minutes introducing it and 3 minutes sharing personal thoughts and also answering questions from chat.
Yeah,
So,
this is going to be a very interactive stream, so make sure to be there. Any questions you have we linked the decks yet?
I believe we will do so this next week. So
Well-
in a couple days, that is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was going to say it has to be before Saturday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you have any questions about these cards or decks, make sure you prepare them in advance, because we have to keep this thing moving, because 4.5 hours is something we can only do once a year.
Well,
Once
once
a
a
set.
set.
Once a set.
Yeah.
Which at this point is once a
Yeah.
year.
Yeah, well, right now it is. But yeah,
Yes, that's fair.
hopefully, like they said something about something to be released alongside the movie.
That's true. Well,
So
they said
that would be nice.
something.
There's a subset.
They said something about
They
some
said
kind
fall.
of set release
Yeah.
with the movie. So
Yeah.
we will have to see.
But yeah,
totally,
so
started.
yeah, this first one we're going to cover. We're going to cover BronyCon and Gen Con. So just those two, because Gen Con has 16 decks. So
Wow.
we're doing those two.
12.
Well,
Yeah.
12, sure.
Yeah.
4 of them were the same.
Yes.
Well, there were several repeats, yeah, but
Yeah.
it is 12. So, and that's going to be our first half. Then we're going to jump back in time briefly to EU Nationals, and because that did happen a week before Gen Con, but it's just easier on us to split it up this way. So we're going to jump back to EU, and then all of the small cons after that. And I think the second time we're also going to make a few predictions about what we're going to see in the meta, and it should be fun. So yeah. Anything else?
Thank you everyone for sticking it out this whole time.
Pretty much.
I hope you had fun.
Yeah.
Of course. Yeah. If you have any of your own thoughts on cards, and I'm sure you do, please feel free to share them with us. We are everywhere on the internet right now. In that we have a Facebook page that you should follow us at. We have a Twitter account, which is sim_ccg. We have an email, commentary@magicteam@gmail.com. We love hearing from you. Of course, if you want to know when we're going to be doing live streams, you can always check announcements we make on Reddit on our Facebook page. You can also follow us here on Twitch. And if you like the type of content that we produce, especially the live streaming and remote commentary for conventions, please consider donating. There's a Fluttershy holding a basket with a donate button in it below. She is adorable. She needs bits. Because internet is not free.
Internet is sadly not free. But we do love doing this.
Yes, we do. It is a good time. Look at Gabby. Gabby wants you to donate.
Come at me, bro, with donations.
Do you even donate? Anyway.
Okay, I think that's it.
Yeah. We're fading here, and that's fine. Thank you, everyone, for joining us. Cheese, Ara, Leo, any last-minute announcements?
Nope.
I'm Pancake.
I mean, no way.
Give me your Bacchus.
Sure.
No, give me your thrones.
Also, go watch episode 10 if you haven't already. No spoilers.
No spoilers. It's a good episode, though. Go watch it.
It's a real good episode. Anyway, until next time, thank you for joining us. We are Commentary as Magic, and I am, as always, Grand Paws.
I'm Emperor Bugle.
Big Cheese.
And Living Silver.
I'm Pancake.
And I'm Living Silver.
All right. We'll see you next time.
Okay.